welcome back to Low Energy Videos, where I am, as always, getting an epic fight with the chat sorted, and then we can get live. And welcome back to Low Energy Videos. That's me, sword. Alright. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Now, today we are not playing, as you can see, Red Dead as I originally had planned. I do apologize for that. There was some very good reasons for that. I slept. Want the honest truth, I just slept completely through. I completely slept through the day. So by the time I woke up, it was 3:30 in the morning on Wednesday. Now, saying all that, here we are in the Steam Tower, doing Steam shit, while playing game on Steam. At least it's bloody working, right? Now, I feels bad that I didn't get to play Red Dead. What is this, the fucking Umbrella mansion? Okay. Ludwig's Journal, 104. Today I laid my father to rest in the mausoleum. It's a strange feeling, know that he's just in there, he just lies there alone. Any time I can go and look upon it, as if he was still here. Instead I should feel honoured and honour his wishes and begin keeping this journal. It's past time I did. He certainly prodded me into it for long enough. Should the first entry become rendered of father's life, I lack the words adequate to describe him. I think his achievements are familiar to most everyone in the Clovitz Trading Company. As little I could add, less he would be interested, I'm sure coming from me. Say, however, that he shall be missed. We commence thee and lady to rest, Mackerel and Clovitz, father. This is 16 years after the events of Oblivion, by the looks of it. Occurs to me this journal is to be of any use to anyone. To explain who I am. My name is Ludwig, now Lord of Chilovich Castle, I suppose, Clockwork Castle. Lord of a trade route to nowhere. It barely entered my thoughts as a child. I have my memory of living anywhere else, but our castle is truly remote. It was father's grand project, new trade route between Skyrim and Morrowind, ministered by the Corvich Company alone. A fool's project, what is what they should have called it. How could it replace a sea of goats? A sea of goats. They would ask, what phenomenal expenses in tumbling under the mountains, said another. The father's plan was more simple. Why forge a new path when reclaim an old one? Dolvad's crossing was too dangerous and too far south in any case. Mysterious tunnels that father set in his mind was considerable fortune, too, and he never did reveal how he's got them. Too far important. We're not too far from the port of Windhelm. He knows the name of these tunnels, and since they were beneath the Velothi Mountains, he and all the workers came to call them the Velothi Tunnels. Clearing the way was dangerous, but work was involved was relatively slight. My God, my reading ability has really dropped over the years. These tunnels emerge into the small valley high in the mountains before plunging beneath the rocks again down to Morrowind. Gervais Castle was built into this valley, a gatehouse to the center, the would-be trade route, and that's how I grew up, observing the construction of our castle, watching and pestering the builders, stonecutters, carpenters and smiths. Tools and machines fascinate me, hammers and saws, pulleys and levers. I relish seeing the walls go up, the rooms take shape. father was more keen on the furnishings. They had to match the latest fashion of faraway High Rock. That was home to him, and to Mother. It was too young to remember it well, but they are distinctive. They're also repetitive. Everything went wrong in Red Year. Not merely to us, of course. That was the death of my many, but so very many. That was when the tunnels down to Morrowind fell in, killing the workers inside. It was the end of Father's grand project. Even if the route survived, people of Morrowind did not. There was no one left to trade with. Yeah, this whole idea was kind of stupid. He should have done this 100 years prior. Probably wasn't alive 100 years prior, but what are you going to do? Mother died not long after, along with my sister, who would have been. So much went wrong. The castle was nearly completely built by then, and though again people called him mad, Father elected to have his furnishing finished. Certainly, some things were called off and cut short. I think the armory was originally intended to be another grand entrance hall, leading onto the quarters for prestigious guests and ballroom and such, but still, it became Kurlovic's castle, our home. My aunt and uncle always said the father never recovered from those days. Why else would he choose to stay in the place he had come to represent his very dear failure? Father may have founded it, but he took off in running Clovis Company from then on. My siblings men take up the business also, or they inform me during their brief visits to inter our father. Must have been anxious to leave the castle once they were old enough. They could have not stand the isolation, but I could not remain here with father and the staff. I remember I was sorely disappointed when the last construction came close. Some carpenters and smiths had treated me almost as an apprentice, but they had to leave, and there was nothing more to do. Father has noted my interest in intricate mechanical though, and diverted them to trade with the intricate jewelries. It's not exactly what I wanted. It's easier to say it, but it suits me well enough, and I can labor at home in the castle. It's also very profitable. And then you have it, I suppose, Lord Ludwig Chelovix, the jeweler. His life's a sham. Good times. Good times. Okay, so the gist of it so far is that he's been stuck with this ridiculous house that's probably going to claim his soul. That wouldn't be scolding you to death. Plus, copper? Yeah, that's not cool. Is it me or is just the audio a little quiet? Um, is it the game audio or is it the my audio? Hi, Skep. Oh, it is my audio. Okay, I shall hire this for you. There's the problem. Right then and there. My mic needs to be a little higher than the game. Not too much, but noticeable. Okay, that should fix it. Look how the lighting isn't quite matching up right. Uh, 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 So, today will be Wasted Wednesday after all, mostly because I will be drinking once the bar's open. um, but what I'll do is Metal Monkey's gonna go up to the shop anyway, so I'll just ask him to pick me up a bottle of vodka. Okay, so let's stick with the main story for now. She'll want me to go and fix this place up anyway. That's normally how it is. I still think there needs to be more like Khajiits and Argonians in these pictures. There's a lot of regular folk. Like I want a lady posing, but she's like an Argonian lady. Oh, racist and shit. Khajiit are feline race native of elsewhere. They are infamous producing moon sugar, which can be refined into skooma. Skooma. Okay, so we need to go into the mausoleum. Oh, this is also where the entrance to the Undercroft is. Maximilian Scholowitz, caring father, loving husband, caring mother, loving wife. Are they not allowed to have any other lives besides? Oh, Black Arrow, Volume 1. Oh, leather straps, leather straps. Someone like to get tied up. The Dwemer loved their pointless gears. Gears everywhere. Gears and cogs and wheels that moved for no reason. You know they're fancy because they made it all out of metal. Repair steam pipeline ruptures. 10. Okay. I'd see these dwarven motherfuckers go up again. Whoa. Hi. Breast.
Sometimes I get to thinking, you know me.
Why don't you come away?
No, I'm going to bite you. I'm going to bite your face.
I think these ones are a
Come
bit
away.
broken.
Tell me who to hurt.
Your Dwemer constructs are currently have encountered a problem. Damn right they have. Dwarven mace. No point taking items because there's nowhere to sell them. I can come back here and get an unlimited amount of dwarven metal, so let's just stick with stuff like healing, basket. So yeah, what I'll do is when Metal Monkey goes off to the shops, I'll ask them to pick me up a bottle of vodka, and in the meantime, I have a little bit of sherry left over, so I will get that sorted. I'll also go and get dinner then, which will exist in the form of something, I don't know. Nope, there we go, great stuff. Skull of Hysteria, Garnet Ring. Oh, that's a useful thing to disenchant. I've got the staff, of course. Silly goo, what are you? The staff of Shadowdoor will show us the way. So we're in the Clockwork Tower. We got to go and fix up the pipes to get us the machines working, so we can go home. But is it as simple as that? Who knows? Oops, forgot to level up. 70. Let's restoration. That'll be useful. And I should also drop off this in the chest. The chest of wonderment. Get rid of the iron helmet, and that weighs too much. Blunderbuss ammo, that's fine. Forsworn bow, what the hell? In. Books. Keep them. Whenever I have to leave, I'll put on one of the audiobooks. I still have the hit scarp. What do I need that for? What do I need that for, of all things? What level, what strength am I at? Sentence, gameplay, items. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I have to find 10 pipes that are broken. Ooh, now look at this. Look at the size of this place. And look how complicated it is, too. There's a lot of moves and shakes. It's all pretty crazy. I'll have to find the pipes that are broken. So, this, for example. Assemble Dwemer pipe required to repair rupture. So, for that I need some Dwemer metal, which there's plenty of. But what I don't have is smelter. So what I gotta do is find a smelter, do the smelty smelt, and then you can also find them and do it the old-fashioned way if you don't know how to work dwarven metal. That's not nearly as fun. A dragon of fate! That'll give me a huge boast of gold. Yes! 15,000 gold. And a new perk. 2 new perks, actually. Let's do heavy armor. I don't want to die. Dying is for communists. Which I'm totally not, even though I'm a big fan of Vosh. No longer need to wear a helmet. Benefit perks are required. No, I'm good. Running standard. No. Defiance. You are trained to deflect incoming attacks. Whenever the enemy attacks you, you gain 15. The effect stats. Shit. Let's do block. Really not. Time block. Perfect. By the way, those... See these motherfuckers? You can loot them all you want, but in a little bit they get back up. Well, need to find a metal piece. Now there is a smelter down way at the bottom of the find a smelter way down at the bottom of the map. But I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way and make my way down and slaughter everything as we go along. What shots? My two-handed is a little bit overpowered. God, I love this sword so much. I don't need it. Let's use this with Shield of the Flaming Rose. Oh, yes, you will. That's a bite. Smashy, smashy, bashy, bashy. You are no match for me. My power is great. I'm on the right quest, aren't I? Yeah. I like how it doesn't give you the them all marked out to find. It's like old school. You got to do it.
I'm not dead.
Yes, you are. We're all dead. We just don't know it yet. We live in the dream. Okay, so Ooh, a fork. Gotta take that.
Communicate with me.
Okay. Mm. Yeah, I have to get down there. Then I can start transferring the metal. So. Take that. Wait, do you need a smelter or do you need a furnace? A forge. Because if you need a forge, then I don't need to. Well, you're just lounging around, you lazy bastard. Let the games begin.
Chaos is killing me.
Yeah, I imagine it is. Oh, sure, bus. Turquoise. Alright, let's go to, no, I need a dwarven ingot. So, no matter what, I'm gonna need some, of this shit. It looks like gelded. Dwarven smelter. That's what I want to say. Okay. You cannot use this while in combat. And who, pray tell, is in combat with me? No one, that's who. So, miscellaneous. Dwarven metal ingot. Dwarven metal ingot. Dwarven metal ingot. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now we just need to find a forge. Which... Well. Okay, I guess I'll go into the staff then and get my get myself some of those pipe pieces. Then I'll go and repair the pipe. First things first. Nothing. Shit. Okay. I don't know why I'm complaining. I get to sell all this shit when I get out of the castle. Now this occasion can glitch, so I gotta be careful. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Aww. And one less. I've got one less I need to find. I've got a dwarven ingot here. In the box. Conundrum. Yes! Perfect. Right. So now I can craft one more piece of pipe and find another hole and patch it up. And then it's going to be copy, paste, repeat until I'm eventually got all 10 of them. I've only got one so far. Any metal around here? Oh. Not in bloody combat. God. Direction of flow. Don't talk about my flow, sir, under any circumstance. Come at me, bro. Gyro. I need more ingots. Satchel. Iron dagger. Rip. like how the Dwemer just used one item for everything, and that can just be recrafted. It's actually kind of very practical. Like, the metal is so useful, it can just be reused and used for anything. It also kind of looks tasty, I'm not gonna lie. I'm the sort of person who looks at gold and think, damn, I want to eat that. Ow. 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 When I was in Harrods in London, you can get a gold bar chocolate bar, and it looks like what it is, a giant gold bar. But if you told me it was like chocolate on the inside, which of course it was, I would have just devoured it then and there. No smelter. Hey, maybe I should go for a dip. Right, I think we have everything we need to get another piece of pipe sorted. So yeah, again, sorry about not. Oh, spider! Spiders! Yeah, so sorry about not playing Red Dead. Of course, we'll get back to it. Right now, however, do we have this? The devolving. 2 more. Okay, so I've got 3 of them so far. That's pretty cool. Now I just have to go back and find some. Oh, hello, madam. I bet you can drag these motherfuckers into the into the forge. That'd be great. Like, imagine if you took it in there and dropped it in, and then you just hear it scream, and you've received 10 pieces of dwarven metal. Like, that would just save so much hassle. Oh, fuck off. That ain't cool, bro. That ain't cool in the slightest.
Don't want to be on top of it. Why don't you come out here?
I suppose now I have to go and find every single bit of dwarven metal I can get my hands on.
He's white and green and shimmering.
Oh, look. If you notice, their faces are different. That's cool. Kind of like a skeleton. Oh, it is a skeleton. Look, you can see the ribs. That's cool. Let's change up our weapon. Hey, this place looks cool. Close, 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 close. Satchel, potion of healing, metal piece, good. More plates. A disenchantment table, which I don't think I need. Yes, I did. Okay, let's move on. It's very easy to get lost down here. You have to work in 3D as well as like little hidden areas. Plus, if I'm right, there's something underwater. This mod, they put so much effort into it.
And blue and shivering.
I think she's talking about Ethereum. Now there's a game that could do with Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls Ethereum Wars. It become like a strategy game almost.
Try to connect and think you might.
Right in the face. Stand still. This musket be weak. Powerful weak. Should have brought the blunderbuss. All the elements. No, I'm good. Go repair some pipes now. Aha! Oh, that might help. Ooh, 2 of them. Look at this. This is actually very good level design. Whoever made this, really, this must have taken them a long time. I'd like to read like an interview with them. I recently read the interview of a dwarven crossbow. There's a dude who has been modding Morrowind for a long time. There, see, she's back up, but she's got no weapons. She's just trying to punch you. Miscellaneous. That's it. Great. Should have picked up more of the metal. Well, that's useful, I guess. Okay, I guess we head up this way. Itchy. Hay fever wasn't too bad yesterday. The day before, it was fucking sucky. Sucky, sucky, $5 sucky. No, that's a good thing. It was a bad thing. I mean, she was clearly off her head on dope. Not war. This is what happens on Wednesdays when I don't drink. I just kind of become even more rambling.
Sometimes
Eh. Oh yeah. Oh, there's another one. So we almost have 5. We almost have half from them. So what does he do? Does it just like magically latch on itself? Does he use his flame attack? Because that would kind of make sense. Howdy. Oh shit! This calls for the Dragon Slayer. What about if I use a skill that was 6? Alright, so only 4 more to go. How many more of them left? 1. So I still need to find 3 more, or just make 3 more. Alright, look, they showed the last 3. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'd have found it anyway, but still. Dwarven oil. No hoe of devastation. Right, so I need to find some dwarven metal. Oh, great. This kind of reminds me of collecting all the ingots in the pit. Right, so I need to find more dwarven metal. Dwarven metal is the name of the game. The name of the game is Dwarven metal. Oh. Sphere. It's a Centurion. Thank you very much. Oh no, no, it's not. The Centurions are the giant motherfuckers. Right. Oh, I need 2 more now. I think I've got enough ingots left to make 1 more. Or enough metal to make enough ingots to make 1 more. So, let's go and do that. Whee! No fall damage. I think that's technically taller when you fall from there than it is falling from the throat of the world. Dwarven. Oh man. Saying I've only got 2. Wait, I only need 2, don't I? Yeah. Alright, never mind. Alright. First time I did this, I got so lost and confused. Oh, we're making good time. How convenient to put boxes up there like I'm fucking Mario. I should be more Crash Bandicoot with wooden crates. Oh. Howdy. Uh-oh. Joke's on you. I'm only a fictional character. You couldn't kill me if you tried. Okay, so the last one is... Ow. The last one is... Shit.
I'm going to bite your face.
You do? You don't have a mouse! Okay, so it's back up here. Oh shit. Shit. Must find area where it won't. Oh god. Okay, let's try that again. Alright. So I wonder where it is. That was worried there for me. There we are. Okay, the mystery is solved.
It was a dream.
Yay! Return to Lahore. The city in India? Unless Lahore. That's right, take longer to wake up next time. Where's the damn entrance? That's right, it's back here. Okay, so now with that done, the machine is supposed to be working, but if I remember right, and I do, oh no, sirens, sirens, we got sirens. Is it time for crazy lady? Look, look, crazy lady and boob lady
You're
talking.
back.
Yes, what, bye boob lady, no, siren lady.
I am standing here. I was not talking to anyone.
I saw Epic, you're standing
There
there.
was only me. A sound. There was a sound. It reminds me of a long time ago.
When I knew what sounds were. Okay, well, good for you and sounds, I guess.
There you are again.
Yes, I'm leaving out the same door you are. Hope this isn't that shocking to you.
Yes,
You were successful, I see. Very good. Once the castle sprang back to life, I took the opportunity to go through the travel machine and procure some supplies. I have laid out some food. Please, help yourself. I can now also arrange for trades with distant merchants, if you desire. Let me know if you wish to trade anything. With the exhaust fans running 100% grass garden in your absence. I favored use for alchemical plants. They will take time to grow, but at least they will no longer die in the cold. Finally, you should now be able to use the travel machine to return to Skyrim, should you wish. I can demonstrate the use of the travel machine to you, if you would like. Just let me know. Here is a key to the terminus gates. You will need it on the other side. What needs to be done? Very well, I shall clear them away. Certainly. Of course. Very well. Here is what I have access to.
Okay, so what he has is a lot of generic stuff. I don't know what amulets the museum has, so I'm not going to pick them up. Actually, maybe I should. Resist shock, minor squire. A few generic magical stuff. Poisons. Food. Ah. Miscellaneous. And now I'll give you all my crap to trade. Okay, I've almost got enough for the house in Solitude. The overly expensive one. And when I buy that, then I can become the Thane of Solitude.
Come find me if you need something. Is there anything I can do to help? What needs to be
Oh,
done?
my bad.
Of course. I can show you the master bedroom. I can also... Please let me know if you would like me to. Certainly.
Travel room.
Of course. Please, follow me.
That's right. He forgot where it was. Oh. Okay, let's read manually. Okay, so the travel room works.
The travel room is surveyed for the travel machine, a device with the power to instantly transport one to any major settlement in Skyrim. Specifically, it transports one to a terminus located very close to a human settlement. Each terminus can also be used to return to Norfolk Castle. Do not worry, however. Their magic grants access to those not given permission to enter. I also keep the gates on the other side locked. To set the travel machine's destination, press the button that corresponds to the desired settlement on the metal relief map the Skyrim hill. The open plate on the face of the machine will spin in place to indicate the chosen destination. Finally, simply walk into the travel machine to be transported to your destination. As an addendum, I do not know what the recall point button does. I believe it requires the use of a specific spell. I hope that helped. Please let me know if you would like me to show you another part of
Alright, so let's go to Solitude. Whoa! Speak to Lahar and Lamasu.
Can I help you with
Some
something?
force keeps me from using the travel machine.
That is peculiar. The travel machine is working correctly for you. As I mentioned,
It's almost like it's trapping me here.
Gather supplies. Perhaps you should speak to Lamarche too about this. I hope I was.
So I'm still stuck here.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes,
Some poor excuse me for using the travel machine, giant boob lady.
you want to leave. You want to go back out into the world.
Yeah,
Is it not luxurious here? You can stay.
I can come
Lahar will
back.
bring you food. You can eat and sleep and read and tinker and be safe. You
Not when
can
the
stay.
dragons come.
Very well. I believe I know what keeps you here, so listen closely.
Okay.
I must first explain what we are, what I am. You won't understand otherwise. We are the Gilded. I have a crystalline heart in a metal chest. A soul gem. In it resides the soul of a Dwemer woman, once living. A woman named Lamarche. My bones are my own, but gilt in metal. Fused with armor, pinion and gear to hold me together. I died long ago. Soul trap magic was cast upon us.
Curse those
and
traps.
we were lowered into the molten metal. And I. And then,
Yeah, you were turned
when I was very
into.
young, she took me away from the foundry mother and said, "Thou art the child of my endeavors. Follow me and thou shalt inherit the world."
So you're a zombie cyborg. Neat. A zombie steampunk cyborg. With mental degradation.
Hello. That is concerning. I should check on her. Please, follow me.
Lahar is your friend. He does you no wrong. Lamashu's just lonely. Lighting in this castle is weird. Lighting in this castle is weird. Yeah. I'm actually thinking that if I have to go out and get my own booze, let's say Metal Monkey doesn't do it or whatever, I'll give you a longer stream than 12 hours.
The pair of you, you're not of the sky. It's plain as day. I'll have no part of it.
What?
I did not think it could happen to her, but Lamarche too is losing herself. I did not think it could happen to her, but Lamarche too is losing herself.
So are you. You're repeating
I
yourself.
need to make this plain. This is a very bad thing. She may become like our brethren down below. Mindless and raving. Hostile. Hollow. I'm afraid we won't be getting anything from her in this state. I believe she needs a new heart. Yes, and hers is degrading. If this continues, she will lose herself completely. And if it shatters, she will die.
No, boob lady.
Possibly. I am unsure. Long ago, when our brothers and sisters still spoke to us, there was a Malcolm. He was the first to lose himself, but he was not like the others. One day he simply left and disappeared into the unused parts of the underground. Soon after, our brethren began to vanish as well, one by one. Later we would discover their discarded shells, every one of them missing their heart. It was said that Malcolm had taken their hearts into his
Almost
own
like an
body,
amalgamation,
a new
right?
body of his own making. I have never seen him myself, but if he amalgam still exists, you may find him somewhere down in Earth-realm. I suspect he is dangerous. Be careful. Very well. Very good.
Okay, let me go and drop off a bunch of items into staff. And then we shall go and talk to this amalgam. And by talk, I mean, he's gone a bit on the crazy. I really like his character, actually. Indigo right now is still probably fighting with Lydia. Lydia, where do you think he has gone?
Is there something I can do for you?
Huh? Hello there. Useful as always, Lydia. No. If I'd have kept on playing it a bit further, I could have actually summoned Indigo. There's a spell you get to summon him anywhere on the map. Alright, so we head back in and we go to down here. Sinister music. Sinister music. Find the source of the music in Nerderall, the Hall of Elements. Music boxes. Clockwork. Tin men. Tin men. All you get is the how it gets louder as you get closer. Oh, come on. Lame. Should have fallen all the way down. Okay, so it's not all the way down.
Don't want to be on top of your list.
And there it is. The source of all this.
I saw you. I saw you in here earlier. You crawling over everything. Repairing the pipes.
Preparing the
Are
pipes.
you looking for me? Come to the
He sounds like he's in an 80s synth group.
I took what I could from the shadow, then left her alone. One heart was too few. It was unsafe. If it broke, I would be gone forever.
Oh, he's terrified of death, of dying, so... Which... I don't know why anyone in this universe would be an atheist, seeing how gods are clearly established. The elf, the egg, and the almost dragon. Ah!
I need the hearts. I need them. I am too weak. They break. One after the other.
I don't like these colors one bit. I never did anything better than blue.
Come at me, bro. Bra-et, in your case.
I don't need you. You may leave if you wish. Your death is not needed. You are not compatible. Your death is acceptable, however. You are not needed.
He talks in rhythm.
If you truly wish to stay, come find me in the southern commissary. I shall find room for you somewhere.
Seems overly complicated. Oh, he put the creepy music back on. So it's like a Frankenstein colossus that's dealing with existentialism and nihilism,
I have
actually.
what I need. I don't need you.
Ironically, he's dealing with oblivion.
I want to be free, and I am free.
Woo! Mammy, bro. Where you at, bro? Spidey! And... oh. Lever handle is missing. Oh yeah, I remember this. There he is. Hi, big guy. Hi, Algerman. Look, they put a little speaker on his mouth. Oh, I hate these things. Alright, let's get a shout ready. Shout. Elemental Fury. Allowing you for faster weapon spray. Yeah. Ha! Wait, what happened? Is this scripted? I think this is scripted. Oh yeah, he runs away. He freezes you in time and runs away. You dick. That's a cheap move. Cheap move for cheap girls. I like me some cheap girls. Unfinished note. Lahar, I'd like to investigate the function of Basilica. Basilica, the ballista. Do not fret, I'll be careful with it. A control lever, I'm missing a handle lever. It's an odd thing. I could have sworn I saw one the whole function the other day. In a case, scroll single lever handles should fit all the way. How's the end of the Morthal layer? Could you have someone fetch it for me, please? And while you're at it, anything to say. Okay, so now I have to find a lever to. This is busy work. To unlock the.
Your death is not needed. You are not compatible.
Yeah, he's just talking the same old shit now.
You can leave now.
I'm not gonna leave. Well, I'm kinda leaving.
There is nothing for me out there.
That's not
I
entirely
will never
true.
leave this place. I don't need to.
I mean, I think clairvoyance might be useful here. Item. No, magic. Alteration. I don't have clairvoyance? The earliest skills you can, spells you get in the game. No, I don't have clairvoyance. Great.
Some paths I took don't work. They won't leave. Such a waste. This place was for the sick. No sickness now. You can leave now.
Alright, I guess you're right there. I am leaving. Only so I can come back and kick your ass. Backpedaling. Yay.
That's right, Adam. It's crazy what you could have had.
Ooh. Geode. What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Common soul gem. Oh. Great. A soul gem. Yes. Shit. Mortal layer.
Take time. Move forward.
Then I have to go back to the sickness ward and this place is like some sort of
I
labyrinth
know
thing.
the pains you took to show me.
Whee! Thud. There it is. Dwemer lever hammer. Handle. Dwindling shock. Okay.
Directions at 1. Fly away.
Ow. Nope. Upwards and onwards, onwards and upwards. Always twirling, twirling, twirling towards the future. Right now I just have to get back to where I was. So you know what we got around here? Oh shit, let's summon a fucking Deidre. And he blocked that. Oh, this one's fucking tough. You're a toughie, you are. Oh. Well, yeah, I have to get back to the Hall of the Elements now. Right? Yes. This does make me also want to play Project AO. But I'd have to stop the main storyline again. And he's down here. Whee! Good.
You can leave now.
No.
I have what I need. I don't need you.
I like how he's basically telling you he doesn't need to
I
fight you
will
at
never
all.
leave this place. I don't need to.
I don't need to kill you either. You just kind of wanted to attack me right away.
It was unsafe. If it broke, I would be gone forever. This place was for the sick. No sickness now.
Just wanted to do
Your
that.
death is not needed. You are not compatible. Your death is
And there we go. What is he, the fucking Predator? Is there gonna be a nuclear bomb strapped onto his arm or something? all the hearts they strapped onto it. Yeah, so basically the gist of Algernon is that he just didn't want to die, that's all.
I strike
He
out
became a lich, but a steampunk cyborg lich.
in all directions, and love can last forever. Say no, no, no. You will make me pass.
Sometimes I get to thinking, closed eyes are
Ow.
wide open. Sometimes
Oh, right, yeah. Well, now I can get out of here and go back to Lothar, who hopefully will let me use the travel machine so I can get out of here. And there we go.
I've been looking for you. That's something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
You can't be
Let's
here!
see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it.
How did you find this place? You aren't mortal. Something. Wait, look, he's going back inside the.
Nope. Sorry.
That shouldn't be! That shouldn't be! Naughty. But a very good fight when I get back. I'm gonna do that when we get back. Because that is one hell of a good mission. You have to go and fight Fatima.
how much you has stopped moving.
She sure has.
I don't know. We shall find out. I have fashioned a soul transference machine. It is there on the table. You can use it to give homage to a new crystalline pot. I used some bits and pieces scattered about the keep. It is elementary.
My dear
Please
Dragonborn.
follow my instructions as I relate them to you. First, open her chest plate.
Okay, but I better not find.
Next, retrieve the glowing crystal heart from within the ribcage. Now, take both the glowing heart and the darkened heart and insert them into the top of the machine. Press the button. This is promising. Her soul now resides in the new heart. Retrieve the heart. Next, receive the new heart within the H2's ribcage.
Stop looking at her chest plate.
Close her chest plate.
That shouldn't have happened either. Blew up.
And I. And then. What happened? I feel strange. And you found one for me. Where did you get it? Destroyed. I doubt that. I know the problem. This would not be his first
Boom.
destruction.
Why did you blow up?
How was my soul transferred into my new heart? Did he? Perhaps he does remember something, even now. I should not find it surprising. He is the father of the gilded, after all. Or he was. He forgot himself a long time ago.
Father, you left
Yes.
him.
Yes. As I was saying, the story is long, but you won't understand otherwise. We were once Dwemer. We were dying, sent here to the sickness ward. The hospital. We did not want to die. Lahar thought to capture our souls upon death, and give us new life by planting the soul gems in metal bodies. In the soul gems, our souls drive our machine bodies, and in turn our bodies give consciousness to
I
our
like how
souls.
she's sitting.
Many
It's
came before me,
very
the
pronounced.
first children. It didn't work properly. They lost themselves. Some were made later
They were
and
basic
worked better.
bitches.
For a time. The second children, like Lahar. When it was my turn to die, to have my body burned and my bones gilded, I was the third, the last. Do you know of the Battle of Red Mountain in Morrowind?
Yeah.
That is the prevailing theory, yes. Though I did not learn this until Ludwig found us, and I read the histories in his library, that was when I died. Right then. That exact moment. Kagrenak struck Lorcan's heart with his tools.
Kagrenak.
I died. And something went wrong. My soul was split in two.
The prevailing theory among fans is that they were actually sent forward into time,
Becoming something different.
where their technology is considered really primitive.
The first children assembled my machine body, but the Dwemer were all gone, and so was my flesh. Every sense was numb. Time passed. Maybe days, maybe years. And then she came to me. My other half. She let me know I was still here. You've met her too. My shadow. In the tunnels, and in the mausoleum. She is the one who followed you. I didn't tell you because I didn't want to. I didn't know that she would try to keep you here.
She is telling you to like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already done so.
Yes. She must be. Though I don't know why she would do that. Whatever the reason, I can help you. If you will help me. She is a part of me. I want to be reunited with her. If we defeat her and I cast Soul Trap on her, perhaps we can be rejoined. She is in Erndiram. Help me reach her, and help me defeat her. If she is no longer a shadow, she should have no power over you.
She barely had any power over me anyway. She just kind of floated around me.
Just find me if you want to accompany me down there.
Okay.
In the meantime, ask me any further questions you may have. I promise to be more forthcoming this time.
Were your boobs this big when you were actually metal? When you weren't metal?
Yes, ask your questions. Being given a new alien machine body is not an easy thing. We are made of our own bones to ease the change. Those that came before, without gilded bones, did not survive the trauma. Also, I know you've met Amalgam.
Sure did.
He discarded his bones,
No, he
and
didn't.
his new warped body further warps his already damaged mind.
He didn't discard his bones. He has them in his stomach. You saw them all fall now.
The process by which we were gilded was dangerous, involving great heat, molten metal and noxious vapors. The act was accompanied by a warning alarum.
Alarm.
That is the sound my shadow makes.
You sure doesn't mean the bombs are dropping? And we have to get to the vaults?
She comes to me sometimes, but she cannot speak, and I doubt she understands me. It's as if she just wants to be near.
She is a clingy bitch.
Kagrainak was not the only one searching for immortality. We had a different method in mind, and perhaps a more pressing need. Mortal disease cannot be denied, no matter how much we may have wanted to. And yet, Kagrainak's genius in the construction of the brass god could not be ignored. Our gilded bodies are Numidium in miniature.
Numidium wasn't all that great. He's just a big robot.
Not personally, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, I want to know, did you give him a rim job? Of course, that's what I meant.
Is far distant from an Erndi realm. If you are pondering the disappearance of the dweller, I'm afraid I have no answers for you.
This way, this doesn't all have to be canon. We sure are.
Yes, good. We shall likely find shadow in the Animoculatory where the gilded were made. It is in direction of flow, deep in Erndi realm. The door was locked last I was there, but I should be able to open it.
Why?
Be aware that my brethren will attack me just as they do you. I cannot die, but
I'm weak
I
as
shall
fuck.
wear this, so that you do not mistake me for the enemy. Do not mistake me for the enemy. To reiterate, we need to defeat my shadow, not kill her. We can't kill her, she's a ghost. However,
Ebony
if we
blade,
cast a spell
magic,
on her, and we can be reunited.
silver,
Let's go.
Daedric, shouts, which technically are magic. Find shadow and ne'er-do-well, the direction of the flow. Whee!
It is good to have Namash too with us once more.
It sure is.
I did not mention it earlier, but I have some good news. While you were away, I was able to locate replacement glasswork for the alchemy and enchanting tables in the mage's study. I have already made
Look at that clock. That is some sweet-ass clock right there.
make use of those workstations now. Also, regrowth in the glass garden has been
I
coming
wish I had that
along
clock.
very well. I suspect it may even be ready for harvest.
It was quick.
I suppose so. However, how long do you think you've been here with us? Regardless, with the steam pipeline repaired,
Why, is time different here?
glass garden are indeed very favorable for plant growth. Please let me know if you would like me to show you to the mage's study for the glass garden.
No, I'm good. We're gonna go out and we're going to reunite. The courier's still here. You shouldn't be here, buddy. It's very strange that you are, but it's also hilarious. Oh, you hear that noise? I hear that noise.
There you are again.
Hi, honey. I'm home. Your Silent Hill ripoff bullshit has come to an end. We will defeat you, and oh, you needed tampons. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. You should have said something. You don't need to be ashamed of it. I mean, it's just something your body's going through every month. I mean, look, I'm sorry, but I mean, I can go back to the store if you want some.
need to search her out.
Heavy flow on that lady. I mean, I'm a man, so I'm scared of talking about those sort of things. Huh? We have to go up. Ah! Direction of flow.
This is it. The inoculatory lies just beyond. It has not been disturbed for centuries, perhaps millennia.
Well, then you know what I have to do, right? The second it's open, I have to do a massive shout just to destroy everything. By the way, did I mention I'm in charge of a massive museum? Ooh.
Shadow is in here somewhere.
Soul gems, soul gems. Search a mukla for the mukla. Blah, blah. Yummy. No. Alright. Let's try these Iron Maidens. Gilded sarcophagus. Skeletons. They're not sarcophagus, they're fucking Iron Maidens. Wow. They did do a lot of them, though. We shall have a robot army, the likes of which no one will have ever seen, except for all the other Dwemer who have robot armies, and they don't have to deal with this insanity bullshit. Requires key. Requires key. There she is. Whoa! Almost scared. Wait, how the hell? How is she attacking me now? Whoa, gilded. He did a spiral. Okay, so you just have to go and listen to the sound effect. She gives it away. It's just her endless flatulence. No matter who you are, irritable bowel syndrome can strike at any time. You know what? I kind of wish she comes out of it, like, you don't need to open the door. That'd be kind of cool. Oh shit! Escalated quickly. Potions. Fuck. Yeah, demon dog. Let's steal some ectoplasm. Ah, victory.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't go out there. Stay here. I am here.
Am I speaking about Lamastu and Shadow?
No. Yes. I am unsure. The spell caught her soul and drew it into me. She is in my crystalline heart now.
Oops.
Yes. I am in your heart. I had thought that she was the missing part of me, that she was what I was missing. But it was like looking at my reflection.
Right, yeah, your
You were the
reflection. That's what
same
I'm
all
looking at.
along. Both nothing but copies of the living Lamashtu. Both the same, but I have a body and a voice. She had nothing. Always the
Oh,
same.
look, you can see the
Still the
skull
same.
behind her face.
I had hoped it would help, that I would feel better. But now I realize I too am a ghost.
Well, duh.
Let's return to the castle. You should be able to leave now.
Hey, you still got Lothar. He's, um, he's, good with his hands. I can't feel anything. Oh, no. You're now an emo. No, I mean, I literally can't feel anything. I'm metal. Uh, hey, I like metal music too, but shut up, okay. Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here. I'm thinking after I do this, I am going to go and do the Patima stuff and get some sweet ass gold. So I'm gonna equip. Fuck it. Where's my fire? Damn. Items. Scrolls. Scroll of Hysteria. That doesn't work. Bound sword. Magicka. Let's party. That party sucked.
But it was not a dream.
You can see the world kind of scaling in the distance there. I like how the conjuration spell conjures up weapons
Take time.
from the Daedra. So like a random Daedra will just have their sword taken away from them. Mortals are doing that thing again. The weird. Spider.
On the surface, simplicity. Come away.
Come on, we're almost there. I don't care how strong the you make bones, it would still shatter all the same. Clockwork crowns, hooray. And with this... Oh, the courier's gone. I'll be looking for you. Something post delivered. Your hands only. I'm not even in fucking Skyrim anymore. I'm in like the border zone. Speak to Lamatsu. Okay.
Before you leave, I have a spell to teach you. If you are familiar, it is similar to mark and recall magic, though in combination. Casting it somewhere will mark the spot on which you stand and transport you instantly to the travel machine here. You can then configure the travel machine to return you to the location marked by the spell.
See?
Please, hold still for a moment.
Oh, she did the same pose as the
It is
Greybeard.
done. Now, you can leave. I will not stop you. However, it is just Nahar and I here. We do not sleep, and we do not need all this space. You can stay if you wish. You can call Clockwork Castle home.
I'll pop
You can
in.
stay.
Eye against eye.
Yes. What? No. Yes. I am her, and she is me. I am unsure. I am her, and she is me. It is difficult to explain my thoughts from when. My thoughts as a shadow. I think perhaps there were no thoughts, only feelings. I was lonely. Death is eternal loneliness. I called out to you and kept
It's
you
not
close
you.
because I was lonely.
Death
I
doesn't.
think I did the same to that.
This universe that doesn't make any sense. Let's Sizitgatsu.
Ludwig. Yes, Ludwig. Go with him. I don't think it was needed. And yet I couldn't speak. Not to him or to you. Not even to myself. I couldn't do it. Are we finished?
Hi guys! What have we missed?
You want to talk? No. Right now, my mind is a dried up river.
How was that big fight outside with the Spriggan monster thing? Did you guys die a lot? Lydia! Flesh boobs, I missed you. Hers are bigger, but yours are softer and warmer. And you have hair. So do you, kitty. Kitty cat. Kitty. Come on, guys. Let's get out of here. We'll be back, though. If only because boredom. If only because boredom. And so, leaving here, both parties learned nothing. Set destination to Solitude. Do, 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 do. We are now in Solitude, and Lydia is stuck behind the gate. Come on, everyone. Yawn. Stretch. I had a good night's sleep, so I don't know why I'm all yawning and stretching. Damn, I've almost been doing this for 2 hours now. I'm actually probably going to give you more than 12 hours today. I know. Why am I so generous?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Uh-huh. Dawn Guard, Riften, Self. Gotcha. Let us now go to the Dragonborn Hall. I'm gonna take every item I have and see if there's anything there that's see, wait a minute. I have a flawless ruby. Peryite. Flawless ruby. Shrine to Peryite. Now, where is it? I know it's around here somewhere. Broken, Shadow Green, Thalmor, Raven Scar. There's Meridia's Wolf Skull. Oh no, it's Santa Markart, isn't it? Shrine to Peryite. Okay, let's go and do Peryite first. Volkstead now firmly sits in Skyrim control, part of Falkwood drone. Minerals found in neighboring caves. People are hospitable. Yes, well, we'll go there at some point. It's not much of a mod, but it's pretty cool. Okay, so what do you need?
Yes.
So I know I need a few things, so. Silver ingots, that's the only thing left I need to get.
Hmm?
So, where would I get? Oh, I know exactly where I can get a silver ingot. I have to go to the other side of the map, but I can do it. Go to Champion's Rest, go to Riften Stables. And now we go way over to Champion's Rest. Which isn't too far. There's the Lover's Stone. Lets you learn all skills a little faster, but not as strong as the Thief, Warrior, or Mage. But it's good if you want to just get a boost in general. Anyway, onwards. So I need a silver ingot. And I shall get a silver ingot here. After we kill a bear here. Hi, bear. Or bear. Dragon. Xenophar. Can't see dragon, but I can hear dragon. With all the mods I have, Skyrim's map is becoming a little bit cluttered. I don't even have installed the Lord of the Rings mod. That's an interesting one. It's quite old now, but it's interesting enough. I don't have the Project AO or the Carved Brink one installed. I don't have Sky Oblivion installed either. I don't think I've ever gotten that to work. Ow. Dirty wolves. Wolves. Guys, are you telling me that you can't kill a bunch of wolves yourselves? I have to do this for you as well. I do, don't I? Well, if we keep on running, we won't have to do jack to the shit. But I do have installed the Star and Moon DLC. The mod, sorry. So be sure to check that out at some point today. That is some heavy duty bullshit. Champion's Rest. And this is to get Umbra, the almighty sword of almightiness. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not doing that right now. Not right now, but I am here to find a vein of silver. know there's some around here. Ah. Just need 2 of them.
You do what you have to do. I will keep an eye out for trouble. One of us has to stay alert.
You passive-aggressive little shit. I love you. To Scrim. Map. Now we go to... It'd actually be quicker to go to Shore Stone. But... let's go to Whiterun. Now we will turn this in the smelter into some proper ingots. Then I will return and do Periite's quest. Won't that be great?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Silver ingot. Okay. Trying to Periite. We're gonna get the Dawnbreak. Not Dawnbreaker. Spellbreaker.
Yes? Ah, have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, this will create a fine fume.
A fume.
Something on your mind? I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking?
That should do. Now, inhale deeply.
And I promise I will not be taking you on some crazy ass drug trip. Drugs.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well. So let these vapors fill your lungs.
What is this? Have I been poisoned?
In a sense, but no more poison than a fool after too much wine.
Soon enough, baby.
I have watched you for some time, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me, and I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task
Oh, there.
of
Skeever.
mine.
What do you...
I sent a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages. One of my monks, the elf Orchendor, was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardums for me, but has since lost his way.
Oh, ratty rats.
I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardums and kill Orchendor in my name.
I've heard your request. Release.
So you have, mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
It is happening again.
No,
My
no,
mind
no,
is
no.
vibrating.
It's
It feels like
not.
it is on the end of a rope. It is happening again.
No, no, no.
My
Periite
mind is
spoke to
vibrating.
us.
It feels like it is on the end of a rope. Wait, I see something. A cabin, trees, a face. It is fading.
We'll get to you soon enough.
It is under the rug. Thank the gods. It is weakening. Oh. It is over. Ow. I saw brief flashes of a cabin in the snow. It was surrounded by trees. What is happening to me? Yes, something small and shiny. A coin? A ring? No, I cannot remember. I think my brain is broken. No, but something about the landscape was familiar. I wish I could remember where I have seen it before. A man, perhaps? A bearded man. I did not recognize him. The flashes were very fast and... Okay. If it does happen again and my brain tries to escape through my nose, push it back in, please.
The only cure. Kill. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I could listen to her pant all day. More women need to just do ASMR workout videos where they're just panting while on the treadmill. Because they're going to probably do that anyway, be on the treadmill. No, goaty goat. Goaty goat. Alright, let's get Perry-eyed shield. Perry-eyed shield. Going back into more dwarven ruins, sir. Dead. Ah, look at his spitting attack. At least we know we're going to the right place. Okay, so we just left a place full of Dwemer ruins, and now we're back with more Dwemer ruins. Because Dwemers. Uh-oh. It's worse than I thought. They're trying to turn them into ghouls. Or better yet, the Toxic Avenger. Why are you attacking me, though? Ew. He said not being poisoned. No, you have. It was. I guess I needed two bests to kill you. Alright, so we need to get on top of this. To unlock this. Okay.
This whole ruin needs to take a few days off and rest in a dark room for a... This place is very impressive, but it smells hell.
It do. It's almost like it's some sort of death cult. Okay. Ah.
Is someone there? I knew
Oh.
Is someone there? Over here.
Dismissed.
Whee! Skills. No, almost, but nothing yet.
Huh?
Oh, that TB strong, yo.
Now you're mine.
It's over with.
We afflicted are there?
Here we go.
Nope. More robo machines. Aw.
Not know who they were messing with.
Ah! Right in the face. Right in the belly. I approve on both counts.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Oh, he's so helpful. Helpful kitty. Whoops. Well, that was sure enough a place I could have gone to, and I did. And I'm glad.
Is someone there?
Nice. Level up. And now I'm gonna put it into archery.
My patience. What other dangers this place has in store for us?
I think I went the wrong way. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a custom destination. No. No. Remove custom destination, silly. You're gonna make me all confused. I don't like being confused. It makes me scared. There's a voice that'd start pissing you off after a few hours. No. Unless. Yay! If you have the mod for audiobooks, never read them in a cave. Always read them out in the open or in a house. Anything that has an echo effect will make the voice echo. And it sucks. Ah. I am coughing. Lower district.
Taking this place by storm.
Death helicopters. And we are almost there, by the looks of it. God, they've made this place pretty labyrinthine. The point where I'm wondering if this is the only time this place is... Ew, you're gonna get ickiness all over your helmet.
You're pathetic.
Uh-oh. Potions. In the back of his head. Okay, so enough fucking around. It's time to party.
I knew I'd come. Boost.
These bad boys are getting very bad. Very, very bad. Shit. There we are. This should do it. Now we can kill this motherfucker and get Periite's blessing. You know what? He's like Nurgle, so do I want that? Jesus Christ, this place is complicated. further do we have to go?
Fools?
Like Skittles. Oh, that can't be good. No, that's the opposite of good. I think Perrite might just be Nurgle. Shit.
Fools?
Well, he's on this level now because it's not showing you I have to go anywhere else. How come the Dwemer machines don't attack them? Here he is. Looking everywhere for you, bitch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, good. That's right. Take your time, man. Fluorite. Key to Belzar. Reality and other falsehoods. Wait. Reality and... Oh, okay. Necklace of Mending. 30% ring of destruction. Steel plate boots. Ooh, he had a chrysanthemum. Steel of binding. Steel of purge. And yours. Okay. So now we just have to find the exit. Then we get Perrite's shield. Of course, he can just get out of here whenever the fuck he feels like. The rest of them all have to take that bitch ant wipe out. And now we return to Perrite. There are enemies nearby. Of course there are. Okay, an owl just hooting in my ear is kind of a bit off-putting, but okay.
Is someone there?
Dude, you're probably like the last afflicted. Just kill yourself. Never mind.
Fools?
Right. Now can I transfer? Hooray! Perrite, Perrite, tra la 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 la. Perrite for you and me. Perrite for eternity. Hopefully not eternity, because he is the Lord of Pestilence. I'd have thought Nymeria would have been... Not Nymeria. Yeah, it is Nymeria. Okay, drugs.
Well done, mortal. All things are in their order, and Orchendor roams the pits. His betrayal will be punished, and your obedience is rewarded.
Where's my ratty rats?
Did you leave any alive? The afflicted are mere vessels for my blessing. It will spread to others through their touch and my...
If you have to ask, then you're not omnipotent.
Another overseer will replace Orchendor when the time comes. For now, all is cleansed and ordered. Go, seek your fate. I will be watching, and perhaps we will meet again afterwards.
Fuck you. Are you implying that when I die, I'm gonna be your minion? Because if I want to be anyone's minion, I want to be Nocturna's. She's hot.
Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye.
Toodles.
My friend.
Oh, again?
Tugged again. It is very strong this time. I see wooden posts upright in the snow. A tower. I recognize the tower. My friend, my mind is being tugged again. It is very strong this time. I see wooden posts upright in the snow. A tower. I recognize the tower. I see the cabin again. The door is locked tight. It is receding. It is over. For now. My head is pounding. Ow. I agree. I think I know where to start. I saw a ruined tower in the snow. I think I camped there once long ago. The tower is a short hike from Dawnstar. It is called Snow Point Beacon. It is nothing special from what... I understand if we are too busy, but what do you...
Yeah, we'll go.
Thank you, my friend. I will mark Snow Point Beacon on your trusty map.
Trusty.
Let us go.
From one kitty to another.
Need something?
Not anymore, apparently. But look, I got... Oh, it's weapon, isn't it? Yeah. What the... Oh, it's Spellbreaker, not Dawnbreaker. And here it is. Convert Spellbreaker into a light shield? No. I don't want that. Okay, so Spellbreaker. Block creates an impenetrable ward, so it completely negates magic. Useful, seeing that I tend to be incredibly fucked over when it comes to magic. Alright, let's also get a Dragon Soul, seeing it's on the way. Then we'll go and do Fox Periite. Oh, this will actually be really useful. Fox Patima. Ooh! Sky Shard. Legion. Dragon. Hi, Dragon. You gonna fight now? You're stealing my shit, of course we're gonna fight. Haha, no, not for you. I think I'm gonna use this. That means I have to make a replica for them. Shouldn't be too hard. Making a replica is easy. Orcish Shield of Frost Abasement. 60%! Jesus. I am the Dragon Man. Or woman in this case. Battle Elemental Fury. Wait, don't I already have... Yep. Thum imbues your arm and speed of wind to land your faster weapon strikes. Hell yeah. As if I wasn't already a speed freak in this game. He's just been eating people. Seeing all these dragons makes you want to read the history of Westeros. Wait, I already touched it. There. Jesus. Okay. Let's go speak with folk in the Blue Palace about stopping Fatima, the Wolf Queen of Solitude. Also, technically, the last living, quote-unquote living, Septim. Although I'm pretty sure they'd be like, the undead can't inherit, which is sexist. Although women can also, they can inherit, but only when there's no viable man. That's what we get for having an empire based on it with fucking Nords. Fuck. Where are you at, fuck? There you is.
Do you have business with the court?
Oh, first things first. I'm 4,000 short to get the rest of that. I can fix that up really quickly. But let's read letter. No. Unsigned letter. Speak to Fall Creek. Yeah, I will in a bit.
Anyone with us? The courier must have found you. Yes, old friend.
Old friend,
I'm
even
afraid
though we've
it's
only
not
talked
good news. When
once
you broke up the binding,
prior.
Ortema escaped. We
Well, twice,
encountered some
technically.
of her minions. Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding, but I need you to go talk to him. I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
What's that, Falk? Something about an undead queen that killed thousands coming back to life? No, no, my queen. It's just, bandits. Yes, we got more of those pesky bandits. And I ran so far away. Bits and pieces.
Yes? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Good for you. Okay, potions. Okay, I now need another 3,000.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
So we shall now go to here.
Fine day, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Why are you shouting?
Oh, let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Bella, Mara. Apparel. I already had one. think I've already got it, so not for that. That's it. Fuck. Alright. That didn't do the job as required. I think she'd have enough cash on hand, but no. Let's talk to lady who lost her
If
daughter.
you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard.
Angeline Morard.
I hope you're... Ah, well, take a look.
Also want to take all this. Because what I'm going to do now is I am going to go and make some of this sweet
Don't forget
potions.
me next time.
Oh yeah, we got everything in one. Nice. Boop. 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 If it just says an unknown, I eat it. I will master the arcane arts by just devouring everything. Even if it technically makes me a cannibal. Just fall to the ground, start shivering. Get back up. I think I met God. He's very disappointed in me. Just like Daddy. There's a correlation there. Anyway, I know how to do shit now.
Vivian, could you check out supplies of mandrake root?
Which one is that again?
It's the root that looks like an ugly little man.
In that case, I'm pretty sure it tried to buy me a drink last night.
Oh, girl, you sassy! Manic! So manic. I don't even know what half these things will do. Probably horrible things. Restores 5% health. Makes you blind. Fortifies speechcraft. Gives you diarrhea. Okay, let's do speech. I want to bribe, and I want to perform. We almost have enough. Okay, now I'll give her, sorry.
Oh, take a look.
Okay.
Don't forget me next time you need her.
So, who is left that could...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Oh, him. I haven't really come in here.
Hello and welcome, my friend. How may I help? An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Not really, but I want you to have all this random crap I have. Because I want your gold. Miscellaneous. Shovel, linen wraps, apparel. Oh, I wanna keep. Oh no, won't be able to. Weapon. All right.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Yep.
Seems that. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I bought the hammer. I think I'll actually make him some stuff. Oops. Okay, this might have been a financial loss if I'm not careful.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Neither do I. Hope you like boots. That's a whole lot of leather.
Want the finest weapons and armor.
Might make a profit. Let's see if there's anything better I could sell them. Oh, sure. Elven. Yep.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
You'll find that in many other places, but here I give you something special.
I got some. Take a look.
Oh man, I'm only 900 short of getting that what I need. Where do I get 900? Oh, but that's 60% frost resistance. But of course, I can go back into the staff. Get the rest of my shit.
Aye.
Love how he's just talking to me and then suddenly I vanish.
Need something?
No, but would you like to buy something?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yay!
Good day.
Okay, let's go to Falk and let's go Falk as you do. And then let's go and get internet woes, Whoa! Ohs. My computer had to go on to lowest quality. Time of traffic. Alright. Shop be open, but I couldn't go out and get booze for another few more hours.
Speak to Steer. Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Proud Spire.
Good luck. I'm
also going to go back into the staff. No, I'm not. I'm going to go and do this first. So yeah, this is 25,000, most expensive house in the game. Not all that impressive, except the fact it's the base house. I always thought that when you, the Imperial City, the fact that you have to buy a house on the shack on the waterfront kind of sucked. But it does kind of also make sense. I've had to live in a shitty part of Dublin just to say I lived in there, and if I went back there now, I'd be lucky to pay as much as I did. And I was already paying a fortune for a death trap. Seriously, a guy OD'd above me. His body wasn't found for 3 days. Strange too. He was son of a Mormon bishop. He still had a bag of powder. That place was fucking cursed. 380. Alright, now we just wait for the whole thing to work its magic. Gee, while we wait. Nice. I'm gonna go down to the Indigo, are you okay?
Yes, my friend.
Ever since Balzam, you've been coughing a lot. Are you okay?
I think Periite left a mark on me. I am unwell. I tried taking a cure disease potion earlier, but it made me feel worse. Do not worry. I am sure I will be alright.
You better be, baby. Perhaps you visit a shrine.
It could be a good idea. I am not feeling at my best. Let us visit a temple though, not some shrine out in the middle of nowhere. If I am going to receive a blessing, I would rather go to a trusted supplier, just in case. Maybe it will not be necessary. Usually I do not stay ill for very long. I will be okay. Probably.
Damn. Parole. Spellbreaker replica. Store. Yes. Okay, so...
Wow, it couldn't possibly be that old, could it?
We don't have any masks and we only have one claw. That's some low energy shit. We don't have any of the lunar stuff either. Hey, we're already short of one. Cool. So let's see the divines: Akatosh, Julianos, the Bella, Stendar, Talos, Zenithar, Talos, Mana, Kinnereth. Who are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're missing someone. Amulet of what? Akatosh. Julianos. Let's see, the divines, let's see. Kinnereth. Mara. I forgot Mara. Kinnereth, Mara. Stendar. Talos. Zenithar. The Bella. Julianos. Alright, we'll take you to the fucking thing. God, it's like having a kid. Let's get going. I mean, I don't want him to be afflicted. That'd be kind of cool, I suppose. Right, let's go and get ourselves... Here, I take you to Solitude.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
Blessings to you. The divines are listening.
Are they? Wait, where's Indigo? Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go?
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk.
Oh, I think I know what happened. Yep, they're still stuck there. Because they're fucking idiots.
My nose enjoys this place. Are we here for business, pleasure, or both? What would you have me do? How can I help you, my friend? Whatever you say. Moving out. Something on your mind? Okay, let us get...
Okay, let's teleport to the Blue Palace. And then... yeah. Okay, now we can go. Arcade! I don't think the Amulet of Arcade is there. Okay. Kitty cat. Temple of the Vines.
Hang on. While we are here, I will ask the gods to cure me. I hope they are in a good mood.
This is a nice little feature, but it is a bit glitched. Take your pick. I am picking.
Blessings to you. The divines are listening.
That felt amazing. My throat is no longer in pain and I can breathe properly again. The divines are on my side. Ha! Take that, Periite. I win. It feels good to be feeling good again. I am glad I am well again. The sore throat and overabundance of mucus was very annoying. If you need anything else, just ask.
Alright, so...
You look troubled.
Let us now talk to Steer. Yep, I think we have to find an Amulet of Arcade. And as this is the...
Papa says I won't see Roger anymore.
Well, because he's dead. You're in Skyrim, you should know what death is from an early age.
Lost? You must be the one Falk spoke so highly of. Welcome. Ah, Potema, former Queen of Solitude and one of the most dangerous necromancers in recorded history. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about it. Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves. Good. Being at the summoning created a I can provide you with some help. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by RK.
Okay. So let's go and get the RK amulet before we do anything else, because that's just going to drive me. Assuming it is RK. If not, I can go to Fall Creek, and there is the Temple of the Dead. Anders' RK amulet doesn't count. I think it's RK. If not, I'm out of fucking luck. Julianos, Akatosh, Debella, Zenithar, Talos, Stendar, Mara, and Kinnereth. So I guess I'll just go and steal one. I haven't gone to Fall Creek yet. Of course I haven't. That's okay. I could do that. I could do anything I set my mind to it. I, for one, am fantastic like that. Actually, I know a great place to get in one while doing a quest I'm going to have to do at some point. And that's eating flesh for Namira.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Kinda? Okay.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Fall Creek.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. Who came down from Whiterun to Whiterun from a war's dead.
Did you see a dog out there? Oh well. Guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here outside.
Fall Creek, Hall of the Dead. Hooray! Now, there should be an amulet of RK around here somewhere. Draugr, what are you doing here? Kill them, my minions!
This place is not very well.
Let's start looting the corpses of recently deceased. Ooh, a rupee. And a ring. Damn. This is well worth coming here anyway. Especially after I bought that fucking house. I'm bankrupt.
Zombie!
And who are you, good sir? Draugr Death Overlord. I know what that is back there behind him. Hold on, let me just get up. Ow. Ow. The fucker's tough. I'm tougher. That's it. Look at that though. Ebony shield. Expensive. I see no amulet of RK. Perhaps there never was one. What's that about magic? They have a decent shield too. That's how you fucking do that. Yep. Well, there goes the Draugr. 8 o'clock. 'Tis 8 o'clock. 4 hours must remain. Now what, pray tell, is this? 'Tis a burned out home. What is inside? Some cards. Reanimate corpse. Minor staff of turning. But pray tell, what's this? I see a dot, and that dot is not a friendly dot. No dot is. It's not Fall Creek. Alright. But I'm getting hungry. And it's still 4 hours before I practically... No, 4 to 5 hours before I practically can go out and get booze. 4 hours if I want beer, and I'm not going to pay that price for beer. Not that I have a lot of cash. Alright, let's see. Amulet of Arcade. Locations. Where'd you go craft them? Amulet of Arcade. Yes. Locations. Like other amulets is somewhat rare in Skyrim. Found these locations. Radiant Raiment sells them infrequently. Dropped by Draugr in Snowvale Sanctum, Wayward Past, southwest of Winterhold. Markarth. He carries one as a reward given to the Fall of the Dead. I already did that, didn't I? Yeah. Must have sold it. Can be found in the chest. Fall of the Dead. Enchanting. Crafting. Oh, you need a quest. Oh no. Radiant Raiment's the only place I can really think of going. It's nighttime now, maybe it'll be back open. I have to get back there anyway. If not, I'll just keep my eyes peeled. Because that's gonna fucking drive me crazy. I've got almost all of the amulets for the 9 divines. Oh, my stomach be like, hey, food, you want a food? And I'm like, yes, I do want a food.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Actually, fuck it. I will be right back. So. Ugh. To anyone who might have just popped in real quick, I do apologize. Chat box. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Yeah. For a while now, for some reason, I haven't been able to wait. Kind of weird. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna go now and... I had two choices in there. I could either cook myself up some ravioli, or eat myself some tuna. So I had myself some tuna. It was quicker. I scoffed it down. Alright, now, this will be fun. Alas, I don't think anyone's here. If anyone is still watching, give a hi in the chat. Anyone got this far? Say crate in the comments. Or chest, either one. Oh no, it's neither. It's a mimic. I love their pose when they die. Come on, there you go. There you go, baby. You did it.
You've arrived at last. The heroine who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side.
And I want the chat back, so hold on. So every time there's a new work day, I'm gonna go to Radiant Raymond, and hopefully they will have an Amulet of Arcade in stock, because I kinda need one to finish my collection. Also should level up this blade. It's pretty cool, but it's starting to show its age. It's Dragon's. Vampire Mistwalkers will die. No, so she's not in the armor of the standard vampire. Nope. Ow. Are you meant to turn that off? That sword. Mostly because I can't pronounce it and it looks very German. Very, very German. Restoration. What's it? How do you say it? Anderhalbender. We'll use this for a while. Other sword's a little bit on the OP side. I don't want to wake up yet. Damn, I didn't want that. I wanted this. Indigo, how are you still coughing?
My mind and I thank you for helping us, my friend. I hope we make a full recovery. Okay, let us get back to it.
What was that?
Fucking vampires. All about that speed, about that speed. Whoops. No, I think it's time I go into the Shalador stuff and disenchant some things. Nice. Nice. Business relations. Create a permanent bond with the next merchant you speak for. I tend to be in bits and pieces a lot. Although if I go to
What an embarrassment.
if I end up going to Bellathor's store, then I've already got kingship. Yeah, I should go to Bellathor after this.
My blood says let's get out of here.
Well, your blood's correct, but wait, why am I going to Patima's refuge and not dealing with magic? Spellbreaker. Okay, no spellbreaker.
We have Lydia. I'm in trouble.
There you go. Of course, you need the boob window whenever possible. If you can see the boobs deep within. It's ready to be unboobful. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you, fam. Fam. I was watching DP before this, and they said something I thought was fucking hilarious. They were going through like the amount of hours that they go through per week while streaming, and they mentioned Shabisky makes more than anyone else they know. Well, shit, I make so much more per hour, and I interact a whole lot more with the chat.
No doubt you see payment. We'll need plenty of.
Whoa, I like what he has. I want those things. Kill the vampire. Kill it. There we go. He's got an ebony hammer. Look at that thing. Looks like Mjolnir. Another ebony shield.
Not much further. Come with me. Serve me in death.
Sexy. You made the vampire old.
That was very funny.
Dead shit.
You've come far.
Okay, this is where it gets.
But can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
This is where it gets very.
Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm. Rip the eyes from her head.
It said her in the subtitles, but she said his. Yes, it is. Film that one. Oh shit! Items, potions. All right. Cure disease. Fuck it, why not? Fortified block, conjuration, fortified health. Okay. I am super healthy. I am health man. Shit. Woo! Farewell, Fatima. You need to eat something. You skinny girl. And with that, some light reading in the afterlife, I guess, for Tima. Okay, everyone. Victory. Let's celebrate by using the Restore Heal spell. Whispers of ghostly chest, when reaches are told, transport self magically to locations across Skyrim. Neat. Come on then. We're still waiting. Give Fatima's remains to what's his name? For some reason. I don't know why he can't give them. Is it nighttime? Nope. I don't know if I can keep them. If I want to put Patima's skull on display, I've got to make it myself now. Need a human skull and an iron copper circlet.
You lost?
No.
You've returned. Excellent. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
And now we'll go to Falk. And finally to the almighty goodness of... I should become the Thane at this point.
May the gods watch. Do you have business with the court? You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter. Without you, this would have been a disaster.
Almost
I
like
should
my
have paid
sword
more
clipping
heed to
through not just
Varnius's
his bench, but the floor.
I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much wants to keep Potema's return quiet. Make no mistake, we consider you a protector of solitude.
Alright. So that's...
The Jarl is not to be disturbed in common affairs of court.
It's a fine day with you around. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city.
Have that down.
You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and good luck to you.
Okay.
If you have business, please, then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hafengar.
Hafengar!
Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Keep...
Okay, so weapon. I got Great Sword of Solitude. And... Great Sword of Solitude. And the Witch Hammer. Target takes 25 points of shock damage and twice as much as magic damage.
General Tullius will win this war.
Let's have a look. Here's the Sword of Solitude. It looks fine. I like the spikes. Witch Hammer. Ooh, Witch Hammer be good. So very good at hurting mages. That and the Spellbreaker is the ultimate combination when fighting magic users. The only thing they can do is just bounce around the room. And with my super speed, I won't let that happen. Donos. From the box, anyway. No. Alright. Still sorting display items. I think I've got both of them down, but I'll build them. Sure.
That was a tasty sweet roll. I wish I had more.
I knew he'd do that eventually. Team of Skull. Yeah, I need a copper moonstone circlet.
Speak to me. I'm wondering if all this is in my head. You haven't had any visions, have you? Maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah, okay,
let us find out.
And do his quest. That's fair enough. Let's see. Still sorting display items. Still sorting displays. Still sorting display items. Still sorting displays. Display. 5. Okay. Weapons. A mere sword. Helmet of Master. No, they're both gone. Alright, cool. You've been really adding to this thing, and I approve. Let's go down to the armory, have a look-see. Open armory. Yeah. That's for you and me. Oh, I'm the Thane of Morthal, but I don't have any Morthal armor. I should change that. Fall Creek armor, Windholm armor. I got this. And with the Shield of Solitude. Eh. And the Sword of Solitude. I didn't have a look at the Shield of Solitude. Looks cool. It's a chunky shield. Windhill armor. Mark Arth armor. Riften armor. Dawnstar armor. Well, we're going to Dawnstar next anyway. Actually, we're going to Morthal first to get that armor. Then I'll go to Dawnstar to get that armor. And then I'll come back and drop off that armor to get more armor. Because that collection can never be complete. But damn hell, am I not going to feel like just so satisfied to be like, it is completed. No, it's not. It's complete. Look at all this to pick from.
No lollygagging.
You die first. Well, I only need one sacrifice. Now we go to Dawnstar. But this motherfucker can be a bastard. He's based off, I think, Crow? I don't remember any Crow road. Not much of Crow. Let's go up here. Got some nerd. And then find the real weirdo and pick up the deadly axe. Let's have a look. Disenchant. I could disenchant the witch hammer. I can do much better when I finally start crafting my own weapons. Okay. Yeah, I picked a poor time to stream, as this is going to be a 12-hour stream. Not really much of a big deal. Now, we got the dregs from the night time, and then I got a few people over here to watch me Euros and the night. Then Euro trash as you do. Then in the evening time, or afternoon time, I will stream and give you guys some where's a guard? Where is a guard? There is a guard.
You've come to Dawnstar at a strange time frame.
Also means I haven't done the Vamira quest yet. Which is fine by me. Jesus Christ. Thank you. And sorry.
Oh wow, look at that.
What can I do for you?
Ah, yes, indeed. I wanted to discuss a proposal. There have been many...
Alright, so now it's become the Relic Hunter.
What do you think?
Not just the Relic Hunter, but also I set up the Relic Guild, the Archaeologist Guild.
I would start with writing the guild charter. I've already... It will require... I envision the... Once the building... I'll start work... I've also made arrangements for Huron at the mill outside Solitude to sell you some lumber at a discount. I've also made arrangements for Huron at the mill outside Solitude to sell you some lumber at a discount.
Okay.
Time for us to go now, Henry. Oh my, that's beautiful.
That's beautiful.
It's fantastic. You really recovered all this yourself, did you? Simply amazing. Henry could spend all day in here.
There's a little subtle hint here. She's in black.
Oh, do we have to? Sheesh, that looks heavy. Oh, it's so neat. I just love all these weapons and armor. They're so amazing.
Some of them were literally crafted by gods, so yeah.
Time for us to go now, Henry.
Wait, did I drop off the arm? Yep, still sorting display. Okay, let's go to the Indigo thingamajig. Do his quest to 89. Oh no. No. I don't have OCD, it does not control me. If I had OCD, this place would be a whole lot more cleaner. I'd be a whole lot more cleaner. Or maybe it'd be really dirty, because I know OCD people can tend to be very dirty as well. I have a mixed bag. You're a mixed bag. Oh boy. I was going to not have a drink. And then I was like, fuck that shit. It shall be the only one of the week though. My body does not need to be constantly plastered for a few days straight. Neither is my bank account. Okay, so go here, and there's a tower. A tower that will summon. Fuck. Hello? Hunter.
Where are you?
Onwards, Skyrim soldiers, marching up to war.
Yes, it's in play now.
Nice raid. High iron. Woo! Whoa, that iron is so high. There, I made the joke. And I got flown a Scarnet in the process. Where's the depleted? Hey, that shouldn't have happened. I've got a mod installed to give me an unlimited vein. Okay, sneak is 18, so we're still 2 out. Light armor. Oh, archery. One-handed. Maybe. Two-handed. Yes. Hi, Daedrat. Dustrat. Oh. Nice. Not for you. Ooh, a glass dagger.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Yeah, I can't get up there because... Well, I can't. I might have to levitate. The only way you can levitate in this game.
You think you stand a chance?
No, because I can't see you, motherfuckers. It's impossible to reach the top of the tower. Oh, see? That shouldn't be there. Oh, bitch. Oh, don't be making my kitty. Don't be making my kitty into a rug.
I got this one.
Shit. Dust Panther.
When you mess with the best.
Get it? I came up with that song. I came up with that rhyme first. Me. It was all indigo. Yes. Indigo. Indigo. Yes. Yes, of course. Assume trench night. Yeah, look at this shit. What the fuck happened here? Dust Panther's claws. Weird. They only have 3 items and 2 items. Okay. Well, Indigo?
I am here for you. I am hoping we can put an end to these mind vibrations. They are quite hard to ignore.
Yes, I know, but apparently that doesn't change the fact that you brought down here now, I guess. Whatever, we'll head up to the house. House which is up here. No. No, we're not doing that. Well, teleport. Okay, to go. Now we start from scratch. When we get to the top, we will hopefully trigger something. Ooh, silver ingots. Leading snow point beacon. I'm not cut out for this. Bleeding beard frozen solid. One of my toes, the big PE on the left, is turning black. Eaten up a rat for the past 3 days. David said I'll get all the pain and discomfort. Pockets full of gold. Easy for him to say. He's the one that's getting sit up top next to the fire. Still not starting to contact us supposed meeting. Cursed tower. Poor bleeder's probably died this way here. Plenty of things I hear if man not careful. Maybe we should just go out and have a look-see. But I say here, stick to the plan. Anyway, I don't much want to beat that angry wizard fella again. Bleeder showed up here a few nights back complaining about our singing. We're working through the last mead and the strollable and whatnot, keeping him awake. Must live here, I guess. Of course, he told me I know his bills next to me. No, his hands were full of fire and almost toasted us alive. Hanging about, I think I hear someone coming. Doesn't sound much like a wizard. No angry shouting. He's not bleeding contact carrying his fighting bleeding scuba. Tasted up with bleeding, mother bleeding. Here we are. Come. I don't know what's going on here. This is like just. Come on. Come on, kitty.
Okay.
There you go.
This is
there
Point
you go,
Beacon.
kitty.
Next, we need to find the wooden posts I saw. They must be close.
Honestly.
In my vision, the posts were worn and weather-beaten. According to my nose, all the wood here seems to have been cut fairly recently. I can also smell stone, and ice, and you, and...
Yeah, 'cause she hasn't had a shower
Wait,
in a few days.
I can smell old timber. This way, my friend.
As if this place wouldn't have been also been made old timber.
The source of my mind vibrations is east of here. I am sure of it. The cabin must be nearby. These are the posts from my vision. Come on, let's follow them. No, but we are on the right path. I am glad you are by my side. Let us push on.
Let us. Bandits. Generic bandits. What the fuck? Bandits smell like pee. I bet they do. What's up?
I thought I was a goner just now. Thanks for the help. And if you need any supplies, I have a few to sell.
The source is at the top of these
Take a look.
steps. I can feel it.
What the hell is a peddler doing all the way out here? Whatever. Harold?
Until next time.
Dragon bones. Alright, here we go. Here's the house.
Thank the gods. I am not crazy. There it is. The cabin I saw. My friend, I bet you 100 septims the door is locked tight.
You have 100 septims, don't you?
I think I have a solution, though. Maybe there is danger inside. If there is, I would rather it... During one of my painful episodes, I said, it is under the rug. Remember? Give me a moment.
Under the rug. You don't
Yes! Here it is, a key! Back home, my mother used to keep a spare in the same place.
Like
Why
a
don't
fucking
you do the
idiot.
honors? My hands are uncharacteristically shaky for some reason. Okay, let us see what is inside.
And we find custom artwork.
Is that a picture of me? What is this place? Let us look around.
Was gonna rob everything I can get my hands on. Yellow Book of Riddles. Look at this. He made pictures of himself. Indigo. Indigo. Oh my. I think someone has a stalker. Indigo, do you have a stalker? Is he your adoring fan? By Azora, it is you. Daedra. Steal those booze. Because of course we are. I mean, Christ.
Oh my. You're here. I was beginning to lose hope.
Yes, it is I, Dragonborn. What seems to be the problem? Before I answer is not lost, I'm going to help you.
What? Dragonbomb? No, not you, you bumbling Breton. Him. Get out of the way.
You're a fucking Breton.
Inigo, is it really you? Or am I dreaming? That is my name, and let me tell you this, if you
No, look at this guy. Look at this fucking Stan here for me.
My friend, again, I will be forced to harm you. Do we have an understanding? My apologies. I am often too terse for my own good. I mean nothing by it, I
Look at her armor. She's too short, so the armor can't get in.
My friend here is the legendary Dragonborn. She deserves your respect. I see. Well, I'm sure you make quite the team, Inigo, but it's you who I've been seeking all these years. I'm so glad you're still alive. Who are you? Why have you been seeking me? My name is Langley. Langley Longseer to some. Dear boy, I
think the
much
name
to
is
tell
stupid, but I'm kind of stuck with it.
How did you find me? I started to get brief, painful visions a while ago. They showed me flashes of this place. And you. I also felt a nasty tugging sensation. Ha! The spell works. Not quite as was intended, but it got you here in the end. I was about ready to string that conjuration mage up by his toes. You summoned me? I have to tell you, your spell needs work. I've been trying to locate you for quite some time. I even traveled to Riverhold. I found your parents shortly after they died, gods rest their souls. Oh dear, you do know about that, don't you? They were killed protecting a trading caravan. I heard. You were there? Yes. I am so sorry for your loss. For all your losses. In a way, I've been traveling with you. Just a step behind. Did
your friend's stealing everything I own?
Die well?
She can craft.
They met their end with dignity. I was the one who found them, and I made sure they had a fine burial. They died holding hands. Why?
See anything else? Ooh.
There. Were you looking for me even then? I had hoped they could lead me to you. I continued to track you for years.
I'm sure the story is very fascinating,
the trail went
but
cold.
Lydia,
after I found your
you're distracting
brother.
me.
You found Fergus? How? Have you always been hiding in my past, haunting every step I take?
Okay,
Why?
Indigo, scale back the
know
acting
you.
class
What
by
do you
2%
want from
or
me?
more, okay? I can take all this?
I've come to know you very well. I am your friend, Inigo. Perhaps the greatest friend you have. We are destined to work together.
I love you, Indigo. Do you not understand? You and I, we need to be inside each other. I'll eat a chunk of you, and then you can eat a chunk of me. You see? You see, Indigo? You see? Indigo!
The only friend I need. You don't understand. There's a great evil coming. I don't know when exactly,
we're best
but it is
buds.
close.
The way he kills things
I've
for
seen
me
it in
and
my dreams.
kills things for me.
You are there too.
Oh, he's talking
You
about
are the
Mr.
champion
Dragonfly.
destined to destroy the Doomstrider. What are you talking about? The Doomstrider? Yes, the very avatar of destruction and death. The
Well, it
demon
sure
that
isn't
has
me,
plagued my
dressed the
dreams
way I
for
am.
decades. I need to sit down. Take a seat, rest, and I'll tell you all I know. I've been keeping a note of everything. I am sorry, my friend. I need a moment. My legs are a little wobbly all of a sudden. Go and sit down. It is a lot to take in, I know. Make no mistake, Inigo. You are safe here.
You can trust me. Now let me take little pieces of your fur when you're not looking. And let me smell them. And taste them. Yes, it is as good as I thought it'd be.
Go and sit down. You both It is a lot to take Inigo in. Inigo and I have much to discuss. I don't wish to be rude, but perhaps it's best if you leave us to it for a bit. In fact, if you could do something for me, I'd be most grateful. Eggs. Eggs. You know, birds lay them. Snow thrush eggs, to be precise. 6 should do the trick. They often boost my visions, allowing me to see further into the future. If Inigo is here, then maybe the Doomstrider is finally preparing to strike. We must be ready. I don't know. Maybe in time we'll find out together. Go on, go and...
But just know this, I saw Indigo first. He's mine. Touch. Touch, kitty. Kitty, touch. Look at all this Dwemer shit I've still got. Because I need a basket, sure.
Those eggs, Inigo and I talk.
Alright, I'll go and get the fucking eggs. Finally, 6 snow thrush eggs. So. 1. A 2. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty, witty. A 3. Someone loves this kitty cat a little bit too much. Very defensive for old Indigo. Egg 3. Something something Stefan Molyneux. Something something. Means 1 more and we're good to go. Egg. Egg. There. 6 eggs.
Well done, you got the eggs. Very good. What? I didn't need eggs, I just needed you out of the house for a bit so we could talk. Keep them. Turn them into an omelette for all I care. Anyway, Inigo and I have had a bit of a chat, and he's persuaded me that you can be trusted. It seems we three are in this together.
Yeah, well, I tend to.
I've given him my notes, and I'm sure he'll let you read through everything. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Maybe you should talk to Inigo first, though.
Good job getting those eggs, my friend. This Langley fellow may be a bit rude and gruff, but he's on our side. He gave me these. He found my father's journal, can you believe it? He also gave me 2 books he's written about his search for me. They contain a lot of information about how important I am. They are very good books, but also sad. Apparently, I have my own prophecy. If you want to hear more about it, I'll tell you what I know.
It is a good
Langley says we are going to save the world. That is, of course, unless you think we have something better to do. It is still a little tender. Oh, he has a spare copy. Maybe he will let you give it a go. My mind is not keen on the idea. Those items on the shelves Langley salvaged from my past bring back some good memories.
Alright, let's have a read through his books. Start with the Da Vinci Journal. Aww. That's it done. That's it done. Leia and I are retired. No more contracts, no more blades in the dark, no more sneaking about. I'm not doing the voice. Leia says I'll soon grow tired of normal life, but I'm not sure. I think I've seen all the death I care to. Now it's time to settle down and spend some of the gold we've saved. So meet the new us, just honest couple doing honest work. Entry 2, Kitty Cat and Lizard Boy. We've brought a house in Riverhole. Life is good here. It's peaceful enough and quite pretty in its own way. Most locals are pleasant and far more accepting than we were expecting. Very cosmopolitan place with all the borders trading that goes on. No one seems to mind the idea of an Argonian and a Khajiit living together. I call bullshit on that, but okay. Our new home is next door to town orphanage, and May keeps bringing it up in conversation. She wants to have a family. To be honest, the idea terrifies me. It's possible that a couple of trained assassins like us could be good parents. I don't know. Episode 3. Entry 3. I'm working local mine, and Leia just got a job in the orphanage. We went there yesterday. I think I'm going to be a father. Saw 2 little Khajiit boys that melted our hearts. They are supposed to be twins, but one is golden and the other is an unusual shade of blue. Seeing Leia with the boys, I don't know. This felt right. We discussed adopting them all night. She said it was only down to her. She'd go and collect them now. Well, Leia have to think about it, but I'm very sure my mind is made up. To be amazing mother. Or more than words. I can say it now. I locked all the weapons in the basement and get to work on making the spare room baby-proof. Oh, Jabu kitties! Kitties! Meow. We are now proud parents. We've named the boy Fergus and Indigo after a favourite former guild mates. Women at the orphanage told us little she knew of their past. A soldier found Indigo and Fergus in the abandoned shack, about 50 miles from here. He had him crying as he took shelter and discovered the boys wrapped in linen rags, half hidden in a pot of straw. The boys had a letter tucked between them. It was from their birth mother. We were shown the letter, but it was ragged and torn, so asked him to make a copy for posterity. It reads, Talia hopes found her children safe. They are twins, born only minutes apart. As you can see, they are unalike. What has been a pleasant day began to darken at the time of these births. I've heard much wailing and commotion outside my tent. My first son came then, but by the time my little brother entered the world, the sky outside was night. I held them in my arms, and it was as if cries brought back the sun. The darkness lifted, the voice outside rejoiced. I smiled and wondered if the third moon had appeared during my labor. As such, a thing is said to signal the arrival of a May. Wishful Atia. Stupid Atia. Cursed Atia. There has been no third moon, only darkness. A few weeks later, my youngest sprouted his first blue hair, and his fate was decided. Nearly 100 years since the last bad moon omen. But upon seeing that, the blue strands our elder recognized its meaning. The village would suffer greatly unless the baby was put to death. Alas, Aletia could not allow it. I can no longer trust the father of my children. The moons hold greater sway over his heart than we do. A situation, again, no voice. Situation fills him with great sadness, but he is elder born and wishes to appease Master and Secunda above all else. Night before the sacrifice, I heard the woman's voice speak. I heard no woman could be seen. The voice was fair but commanding. Said, "Run, Atia. The way is clear. Take your babies and flee." Pulled them up, my little ones, and snuck away into the desert. I had traveled many miles, but my people are tracking us, and they grow close. They will have blood one way or another. I would rather it was mine. Earlier, the woman's voice spoke up again inside my head. Said, "Must go now and draw our pursuers away from the place." Said, "My children will be found here, one who can help them." Strange as it sounds, I believe her. Please take our darlings to safety, and when they are old enough to understand them, tell that Atia loves them still. Leia says that she never heard of such barbarically pious tribe in her homeland, but the existence of such people do not surprise her. Their stories of forgotten settlements that still thrive in isolation among the shifting sands. Atia must have hailed from such a place. Her plan now works, and her boys saved in love. Leia will do our utmost to give them the best of everything. When they are old enough, we will tell the boys about their mother and what she endures to save their lives. It's a sad tale, but I'm not sure it will ever tell them absolutely everything. That is worry for another day. Here and now, the happiness makes it happy. Long may it last. God damn. Oh, kitties. Leia and I are just back from a job. I know. We retired. It was good. Flex those old muscles again. It was the only group of outlaws. The thugs have been terrorizing a village a few miles away, so what until dark, left the boys in an orphanage with Leia and co-workers, tooled up and took care of business. By the hist, it felt good. I must admit, my armor is getting a little snug, but it seems Leia and I are as good a team as ever. I love her so much. When we returned to orphanage, Leia's friend left the basement where Indigo were chasing spiders. Looked so adorable, I had to draw them. Jaja Bukini! Kitties! Entry 6. Decided to teach the boys how to handle themselves. Sure, many would say they are too young for weapons, but it is a harsh world out there, and both agree better off with a little training. Indigo instantly took a shining to archery, where Fergus seemed to favour the sword. They both showed great aptitude, even at such a young age. Very proud of father, Fergus is already turning into a determined and thoughtful boy with amazing reflex and sense. Did they do Alvin and Chipmunks on them? Did they do an Alvin and the Chipmunks? They fucking well did. Sense and absurdity often restless. More importantly, the brothers are fiercely loyal, often fighting, squabbling, but slight hint danger, they unflinchingly stand up for one another. Running down the mines, boys spent most of their days in the orphanage with Leia. It's sad, but you could say that it really left. It never really left. Oh well, see harm to cheer up the other children. Poor Indigo has a bit of trouble at the market today. Some local boys and girls are making fun of him because of his blue fur, little hooligans. As Bo with him, I think they would have told him a thing or two. If Fergus had been there, it had gotten ugly. Don't want either of them to be seriously hurting anyone, so a hand trick just in case roughed. We adults often forget what battleground childhood can be. Spoke to the parents of the boy who his father said his son was responsible and called me a filthy lizard, but he was as open-minded as we first thought. They discovered Fergus and Indigo playing with most precious weapons today. No idea how they got the display case open. Lucky Indigo is still too weak to draw lightning, and thunder is too heavy for them to wield. Can you imagine either had a discharge in the house? We locked the weapon away in a safe place. I have to keep the eyes on the boys. Sounded some excitement today. River Hole lost 3 people to a large group of migrant giant spiders. Leia knows we're only one capable of handling strapped their weapons. Really, in a whole city. To be honest, the boys did most of the work. They were eager to test their weapons and live targets. I must say they did fantastically well. As villagers hide their homes, Leonard dispatched 10 beasts, now watches Indigo, and Fergus took care of the rest. They fought effectively, as with great zeal. Fergus became quite a whirlwind. Oh god, it keeps on going. that boy would joke. They're gallows. They're young men now, and they're already talking about leaving Riverhold to seek their fortune. Rather, my children sort more set at the occupation, but clearly wish to use their skill to help others. Confident they will be safe. Entry 10. Oh, I sold their. I sold the sword, but he's still got the bow. But his sword's been sold. Our little boys now, men, it feels like only yesterday, Leonard agreed to let them travel and land. Left behind two extremely proud parents. We are gifting them with Indigo will take lightning. Oh, and Fergus will take thunder. That's right, protect our children. Yeah. Better stop riding, help pack. They're gone. Leonard extremely growing restless. Running around the empty house. Everything is the same, but everything has changed. It will return in a few years. I cannot wait to see my men. Surely it will become. Courier brought news for us from boys today. They're over a year since last sent word. They're well and happy. They said they have many adventures and they are now heading to Cyrodiil. Called Travelling Bug, and I want to see as much of Tamriel as I can before coming home. It's already getting light. There has put us in fantastic mood. In and had a few drinks. Was nice, total boily, great stuff. Haven't heard Indigo and Fergus in a long time. Sure they're okay. A lot of words and explore. Let them have fill of it before returning. And are growing tired of our inactive lifestyle. Perhaps go on a little trip of our own. Something bit of a risk. Adventure has found us. Well, fucking time. Can't wait to hit the road again. A trading caravan passed through town today and they were looking for guards. A perfect bit of travel, bit of adventure, and who knows, bump to Fergus and Indigo. When the group tomorrow lays choosing our armor. At the moment, I think we should need to take light and heavy set. We could be passing through bandit territory that we can handle for sure. Aww. Aww. That ended so sadly. Why is he posing? It doesn't matter. Suspension of disbelief. No, I'm not gonna read this. Whoa. They really got a decent artist for this. Oh, alright, I'll read the fucking thing. Dreams. Ever since I was a child, I had the gift of foresight. At the age of 6, I awoke to the dreams of which I saw our cattle being slaughtered by a group of monstrous beasts. All slash-claws, ripping teeth. I could smell the thick metallic stench of blood and I woke screaming. My father led me outside to prove that our livestock were safe. They were all there, bottom of the field, alive and well. Back indoors, we fussed over reserve, back to bed. So he saw wild beasts and cows getting slaughtered. Earlier morning, when a week later my father found the whole herd slaughtered, they had been killed by a pack of giant wolves. The entire field was red with cow blood. Soon learned to listen to any dreams. Many years gift to serve me well. Specifics are often frustratingly hazy, but I have a vision almost always come to pass, unless I somehow intervene. I had countless visions over the years, but there are ones that outlast the rest. Ever since I was a young man, my sleep had been plagued by persistent nightmarish aberration. I have named this the Doom Strider because the dreams bring anguish, grief, and pain wherever it walks. I've decided to dedicate my life, find one person who can defeat the dreams. There's the Doom Strider. Imagine if that was me. Could be me. Doom Strider. In my dreams, a hateful, shadowy figure strides to our lands, casting it all asunder. I seen Tamriel transformed to a tortured ruin, thousands of innocent lives destroyed. I hear the screams of agony, the weeps of children, and the hopeless prayer to the gods can no longer intervene. This is no mere nightmare, it is a vision. How long do we have before this thing, the agents of annihilation, appears? I know not. All I know is that there's still one who can help us. There's still hope. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. The champion. In my dreams, he a champion unlike any other. A Khajiit that should not be. He escaped death in the first year and has been successful eluding it ever since. He is bold and fierce, but also kind and loyal. Like all Khajiit, his appearance was decided by the moons at his birth, but the product of extremely rare celestial alignment. The heavens have gifted him bluish fur, great stretched sharp eyes, and according to my vision, Bart destroyed the Doomslayer. I must find the champion before it is too late. Progress. The dreams are more infrequent than ever, but I think I'm making progress. Procured traveler's journal that my Tsar champion place of birth. Khajiit's homeland, they're a tiny village compared, apparently cut off to the modern world. The birth of the blue Khajiit signifies in their folklore, if 200 years or so, Charles born who turns blue in a few weeks after birth. Appearance of a blue baby seen in a bad moon omen. Bloodthirsty zealots sacrifice their infants as soon as they get their first blue hair. Only assured that the champion of my vision somehow escapes his fate. Maybe it was a smuggling away of a family member. Travel to elsewhere to visit every settlement and facility village. We only got one more book after this. Hero has a name, Indigo. Indigo, after many months of travel, my search has led me to the town of Riverhold. Apparently there was a blue Khajiit here, but he left in search his fortune years ago. He and his brother were abandoned by the orphanage. Here, look, well, this all happened a long time ago. Brother were likely grown men, and now, alas, his parents recently left town with a trading caravan. Must speak with them. I'll follow their trail and see if they know where Sonny is. From what I've heard, his foster parents are strange but pleasant people. I'm sure they'll help me. Fergus, oddly, his father is an Argonian. His name is Da Vinci, because why the fuck not? A tragedy. I found a trading caravan this morning among the earth corpses ransacked. Everyone is dead. Damn bandits. The filthy thieves pay price though. These 16 of them were killed in the attack. Died holding hands, resting brow. Poor Indigo. Fergus don't yet know the tragedy has been befallen them. At least know it each their own. Found Da Vinci's journal on a side road. Page so much love for his wife and sons. I will find a quiet spot, dig a grave. May they find peace and join the afterlife. Hold hands for eternity. Indigo is the one. I'm certain Indigo is the champion I have dreamed of. I returned to Riverhold and passed the news about Leah and Da Vinci. Townfolk were both saddened and shocked. They have no idea where Fergus and Indigo are. The world has been seen through what conduits exist in the hope they will be found. This return, they be telling the tale of how I discovered and buried their parents. The locals have been more forthcoming in the tales of Indigo's past. Seems that his brother became heroes here in their teens. The town was overrun by a swarm of migrating giant spiders. So 3 people died when everyone else cowered. Da Vinci's journal backs this up. People say that they were Indigo, charged to kill 50. Maybe I'll strike out the direction. Okay. Part 2. Kitty cat. Whoa. Whoa. Heh. Was that a fucking ogre? We'll find out soon. Although I don't think there's any wee. Some of this art is really cool looking. Kind of reminds me of the comic for Fallout New Vegas, New California mod, where you can't remember things and then he remembers things. Indigo and Blowwolf. This stopped a little village in the border, and it seems that the brothers came through a way to go, and Indigo Fergus are making a name for themselves. It seems quite some time. The village has been terrorized by a giant known as Bolov, the Flatulent. For reasons you can imagine, Indigo and Fergus hear about this while renting rooms at night. Apparently a patron heard them talking. Indigo said, I've never seen a giant before. Deal with it tomorrow. It's late. Go and get a beauty rest. Take care of the giant. Fergus nodded and said, how do you know this? Wait, what? How do you know exactly what they're doing? You should be following them behind. An hour or so passed, Indigo started dragging something heavy. He's grinning ear to ear, brought you your souvenir barkeep. He heaved the Giants Club onto the bar. Oh, the Giants Club, over there, cool. A slightly less smelly dead. I'd bury him first thing in the morning if I were you. Everyone cheered and laughed. The innkeeper mounted the club above the bar. On negotiations, I managed to convince him to sell me the club. I wonder if I'd been something he'd been touched. Makes me feel closer to him somehow. That's creepy. Indigo and Fergus are obviously as tough as they come. Yeah, pretty much. Giants can be dicks. Indigo and the Witches of Glanmore. I followed the lead at the town of Anvil, where I discovered more evidence of Parler's daring deeds. Passed through here a year ago and ended up as a group of treacherous hags have been seducing local men, sacrificing them. Oh, that reminds me of something from Anvil from Oblivion. Quite happy to tell me his tale. He said the two Khajiit men were broad and golden. The other were wiry and bluish purple, snuck into the cave where he was. Hags were hidden tent, far into the cave, nosy. Preparing a beast in incarnation with some sort of golden Khajiit. Fergus, I assumed, corrected the foreigners. How do you know this again? Ready his bow, waited his shadow. Fergus ran to go, tore a hole, which ran out wielding dagger. Fergus, I just want to know about join us, ladies. You have 2 new suitors here. We are ready to take you out. A lot of angry yelling from within. Poor strap. Sacrificial tent. Terror. Fergus. Indigo. Fergus. Indigo, apparently, brothers told me, and no one mind, said it was like watching a beautiful dance. I think, yeah, maybe they were psychically connected, and when they died, the other one's kind of lost his mind. Took his heads, yet more evidence are real. Oh, that's where the skulls come from. Indigo and Browulf the Broad. Neither the helm of the barbarian called Browulf the Broad. I could do north smaller marked settlement. The mountains that border Skyrim. The brothers were here 2 months ago. Browulf's character has been in charge for a year. He was so fierce and mighty and utterly insane. He's proven slave locals and forced them to dig a mine. He's convinced the village lay on an ebony deposit. He and his men had women serve him in 1,000 hard ways when they were not digging. Well, I figured as much that tends to come with slavery territory. So one day, local boy Trip will bring him Brove a cup of mead. The brute reached out his slab arms and ripped the poor head off from his shoulders. At the gates, unusual colouring. They laughed, jeered, and pointed. Fergus drew his sword in blur attempt. Fergus, the man nodded, wept, and whimpered remains. We have heard tales of great misery you bullies inflicted on the rightful owners of this land. Run and live, or stand and die. Drew his swords, not advanced. They obviously liked their legs. Stepped out of his hut. Bulky breath, giant legs. His head was the size of a cooking pot. Okay, again. How does he know all this stuff? This would have been summed up as following. He asked, and someone told him that he fought a dude. Flailed. Suddenly Fergus was free. Barvus dropped his axe and fell to one knee. Giant hand. Yeah. Here we are. I am a murderer. Now we get back to it. This is about you. Met the farmer on the road to Skingrad yesterday. When I asked if he had already a couple of warriors, Khajiit laughed and said, "Took care of those thieving cutthroats a few days ago." Asked him to explain. He said the 2 Khajiit men had been stealing from local farms and villages for weeks after finding their camp. Farmer mate crept up and attacked him. Thieves slept using muffled scrolls they brought in town. They still killed one. The other one got a raid. They'll be showing his face around here again. Explained the Khajiit we're looking for were not thieves. All Khajiit are thieves. The rest showed me the camp. Found Fergus dead, gore stroke. And when it collapsed, the Thor tent knew it was him instantly. Looked vital. Regal despite being dread blood. Farmer clearly saw a change come over. Said, "You fool," I shouted. This was the hero. He was no thief. What have you done? Sadness and anger, vision declared the fools. Good. You was a scoundrel and thief. Nothing but use getting upset. Taking charge and engulfed him in flame. So yeah, you roasted him alive for killing Fergus. Cleared the ragged remains of the tent away, Ned and Fergus. Cold hands. You saved Indigo, didn't you? Oh, Indigo, you're not as alone as you feel. Nothing. Many years since I found Fergus and is closer to locating. My vision of Doomstrider is less frequent, so perhaps the death of Fergus changed our destiny. I know not. I settle back in Skyrim now. I had a small group of venturers to seek out any acquired artifacts and form related to Indigo. None have returned. I have also employed the service of a powerful conjurer mage, Imperial City. Unfortunately, the condition will take some time. A nightmare. I had a horrific dream last night. I was trapped in a vast dark chamber, bleeding badly, surrounded by a draugr. He fought him off and fled his spiral staircase, but there was someone else there, a wizard, who wasn't quite as lucky. Where did the dream take place? Looks like Skyrim, but I can't be sure. Damn, I need help. At the gods. Too bad that he's not like reliving all the things I did. That'd be kind of cool. Dragonfly in a jar. Somewhere his age fur began to rather minimal hue. Starts his book. A thick head of black hair. Save a farmer from Frostroll and offered him gold, but ignored the gesture and played it away. Where's he heading? My mission ended. Did he travel towards Riften? Okay. Swindler. The spell arrived today. Yeah. I'll kick the fellow in the crotch as well the next one. Yeah, right. So these stories are cool and all, but it's like fan fiction. How the hell did he know all these things?
I must warn you, I'm recording this conversation for posterity. I don't know, can you? I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. Whenever I try to force a prediction, the results are usually extremely vague.
Reading so much.
My more accurate visions come to me in the form of dreams, though even then they show possibilities, not definite outcomes. No, not yet anyway. I occasionally get flashes of Mr. Dragonfly, but over time, Inigo's fascinating. I wouldn't feel too left out, though. If you have a place in all this, It's rubbish. Tosh. Hardly works at all. All it seems to do is give poor Inigo vague directions to the summoner, and a headache. I followed the instructions dutifully. There's no reason The conjuration mage who created the spell told me that as long as I was Inigo's true friend, I should be able to get it to work. It's clearly broken. I'm the greatest ally Inigo has. Oh, I'm sure you know him. No, if the spell doesn't work for me, it won't work for anyone. Isn't that right, Inigo?
I think you should let her try it.
Exactly. What? Why?
Langley, I am sure we are great allies in the making, but my friend here and I have a more immediate bond.
Lydia is here too.
What do you mean?
She's here.
I didn't realize you were an item.
Not that kind of bond. We have traveled together. We have enjoyed sharing our views on many subjects. We have fought bravely side by side. I have placed my life in her hands.
We have talked to gods.
What I'm trying to say is,
and devils.
We are friends. Go on, hand over a copy of the spell. I am the only one who will suffer if it goes wrong.
I see. I won't argue with you, even though it's a waste of time. I will do as you ask.
Thank you. What is the worst that can happen?
You don't want to know. If we're going to do this, we must be scientific. Inigo, you stay here, and your friend and I will go outside. Once we're on the path, I'll give you the spell, and you can try unsuccessfully to teleport Inigo to us. Stare vacantly, if you understand.
Good luck, my friend. I will wait and brace myself.
Okay, you can quit the vacant gazing routine now. Come on, we should head outside and get this over with. Right, let's get started. Here is the spell. I had to pry it open just to read half the incantations. I doubt... Inconceivable! Just you wait, I bet your hands explode when you...
He's getting very defensive. I got the recall of the Clockwork Tower, but I need Conjuration. I'm gonna summon Indigo.
Lost it. What? How did you do that?
Magic.
Whoa,
get it?
It worked! I am outside!
I don't know what to say.
Let us test its range. Try to place him farther away. Do it again.
I can summon Mr. Kitty whenever I feel like.
Wonderful. Did you see? One moment I was inside, casually not tasting Langley's cooking, then whoosh! I saw your face, and I was out here. It was amazing. It feels good. No mind vibrations at all. It is like a brief, warm embrace, followed by a pleasant, floaty sensation. There is something else. When you summoned me, I felt like I had a choice. That I could choose not to go if I didn't want to. This is a fantastic tool, my friend. I knew you could do it. You are outstanding.
Observation. The subject seems to be physically unaffected by the spell. He is, however, exhibiting poor character judgment.
You are a funny fellow, Langley. Poor character judgment, my tale. My friend here did a fantastic job getting the spell to work.
Note, the subject is clearly delusional.
The subject does not sound nearly as good as the champion. Did I offend you in some way? I hope not. Without you, we never would have gained such a wonderful spell.
You're like the beta of our relationship. The cook.
It's not you,
We
Inigo.
have sex.
It's her.
And
the spell shouldn't work with just anyone.
It's good, yeah.
It was supposed to form a link between us. This idiot broke it.
I think that maybe the spell works because of the link my friend and I already share. You should not take it personally. We three are a team now. We need each other and should not be fighting amongst ourselves.
You and I are a team. All this moron can do is collect eggs. How useful is that going to be when we take on the Doomstrider?
I'm the
That is only one of my
Dragonborn.
friend's many talents. Trust me, you could not wish for a more worthy ally.
We shall see. I hope you're right. I'm getting cold. I think I'll head inside. Feel free to make yourself at home and stay as long as you like. When you leave, I'll be sure to contact you with my lesser version of the spell if I hear anything new.
Thank you, Langley. I am glad we finally met.
I am too. I can see you're every bit the champion this world needs. I'll see you soon. I'm sorry if I spoke out of turn earlier. I'm sure you don't... Yes, I agree. Please don't take anything I say to heart. I know I can be insufferable at times. Right. Goodbye for now.
Okay. What do we do now?
I am glad you are giving Langley a chance, my friend. I believe he means well, even if he is not very good at showing it. His heart is in the right place. Anyway, we solved the mystery of my vibrating brain, and you got a powerful new spell. A spell they do not teach at any college, I'll
Ranged
wager.
indigo. I approve.
I am still trying to digest everything
Ingo.
Langley
I know it's
told me.
Ingo, but fuck that.
There
His
is
name's
a lot
Indigo.
to sort through. For now, we get on with our lives until he contacts us again. I have a feeling we are at the beginning of a fantastic adventure, my friend.
Hooray! Now, let's get through some of that DLC stuff I've got. A soul divided. Hell yeah. Beforehand though, let's go and activate the Shadow Stone and get a perk added to the museum. And you wait and you wait and wait. Has it been that long that they restocked? So sad. Okay. Let's start by placing this marker. Alright. fuck was that? And who the fuck? Cultists! None will stand against Mirak. That's not true. Everyone will stand against Mirak. Numerous people. See? I stood against Mirak and won. And now it starts to rain. Rains a lot in Skyrim. It's snow more, but we have it. Should be a spell to be able to like defy gravity. But I suppose levitate's finished. I like his mutton chops. Nice, fast heal. Oh. Now we should go to all the way up here. Dragonborn Gallery of Fear. Yawn. Okay, so it's almost 10 o'clock. Well, it's 9:30. So, about an hour and a half, I think I should get dressed and pop up to the shop or have Metal Monkey do it for me. But I don't think that would be very nice, so, you know.
Yes? You need something?
I need lots of things. Oh yeah, paintings. I want to use Gallery of Natural Science. Yay, natural science! Let's see, we don't have a saber cat, do we? Nope. Hawker. Spiders? No. Oh, you have spiders. Weird. Come on. We got dragons, but we don't have like, a fucking cow. Two new items, and now we go to the Ratway and get that sword. I think we got some clams I can add in.
Lydia, I am curious. Do you ever think about things? In general, I mean.
Can't do that.
Really early in this morning
Sure you
where
can.
I am, like 2:30.
Just
Damn, Bill.
focus until some thoughts appear. Go on, give it a try.
Not for you. Not for anyone.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Think, Lydia.
Fine. Something's happening.
So, any new thoughts?
No more than I was already getting.
Ah, well, do not be discouraged. It takes practice. Keep at it.
You're a dick.
What can I do? I am thinking I am relieved we got to the bottom of my mind problem.
Mind problem. Well, just remember how many times I stream and it's about that time. Shoes on the other foot now there, Bill. Don't you want to sleep? There.
I don't miss my old life.
Gaudy as fuck. I approve.
To the excitement of battle.
Is there anything I can build? Anything I can build? I've already built that. I still need some steel ingots. So let us leave for Solitude. Get some steel. Even though it's 10 o'clock at night, so no one will be selling anything.
I wish only to graduate and enroll.
I'll join the Legion soon enough.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales.
Yeah, could you maybe open back up the store so I could buy some things? No? Okay, fine. Alright, I'll go to the Dragonborn Hall. I want to disenchant some stuff anyway. Once I disenchant it, I'm gonna go and sell it. If you're wondering why I'm still sober, there's no booze for another, I'd say another hour. I was gonna go and not drink this day, but you know what? Fuck it. I missed out on the stream prior because it was yesterday because I was asleep, honestly. I completely fucked up the sleep timetables. Which sucks, but you know. Now this is interesting. I don't think I've ever shown you this one before. Research Station allow you to use the knowledge you've gained from reading books to locate an item from a museum. You only undertake one project at a time. Current research point 92. Library book 10 or artifact 20. Relic project. This takes a while for him to do this. Or me when I do it. There. Ah, maybe one of these volumes? Once it's done, we'll find the location of an item. Yes, yes, this must be it. How nice that he's only writing on a... this is interesting. Ah, maybe one of these volumes. It takes a while to go through this thing. It's not... Here we are. Started. Research. Not the most efficient. Locate the Zephyr in an area around... I'm not going to go to a fucking... I'm not going to go to another goddamn dwarvic ruin, okay? They're kind of grey on you after a while. I'll get back to it, but... Map. Oh wait, I meant to go to my house. Let's go to Dragonborn House. I'm surprised he keeps it open 24/7. Yeah, now this is also something else. I want to wait until it's open so I can get my bloody Amulet of Arcay. To get the Amulet of Arcay in Heartfire, you have to make it yourself in your Shrine Forge, which you get at the bottom of after you built a forge in your basement. But I'm not going to go through all that. Instead, I'm going to go to Raymond, sell off all my gear, and then, come on, and then you said, made us strong in the world, or I'll eat your soul. Yeah, I did this at a weird hour. DP was on, still going on when I started. And then some people followed me over there, and then I had to go and get some to eat, so I reset the scene on the stream, which is why the chat's currently empty. But after that, we didn't get much in the way of views, because probably everyone went to bed. Dragon, not interested. Only going in here. Money? No. Oh, fuck it, he's already been triggered. There's only one place he can land, and that's at the fort. So let's rush and do this. Oh, I should have gone and checked out my house.
Never should have come here.
Yeah, are you guys actually going to engage the dragon? Wouldn't that be nice?
Getting out of here.
Fucking dragon. Fucking dragon. Would you hurry up and land? Land? Yay!
I'll kill you.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it.
Dragons, dragons, dragons.
With my own eyes.
Elven Greatsword, solid.
It's really dead then?
Hey B-Bats, still awake, I just got here. How are you, Ellie? I am doing very good. It has been a long bout of people coming and then people going, and then a long bout of nothing. But I've still been enjoying myself. Just playing here some Skyrim. In a little while I get to go out and get some booze. Or Metal Monkey can pick me up some, either way.
Pardon me.
Pardon me. She sounds so pissed when she says that. Like, ugh, I guess I'll move for your sake, kids. That's why you don't trust them, folks. Guns in Skyrim? Yeah. I can get like proper assault rifle guns, but that really seems out of it. But muskets? I could imagine muskets.
Need something? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, oh, shit. Damn it, I could have gotten the Bellathor bonus. Well. Let's have a look. Ingredients. Salt pile, fuck it. Miscellaneous. Common, deer, ebony. Hell yeah, ebony ingot. Horker tusk. I got a horker, so I don't need a ice with pelf. Iron, jug, lockpick. Don't need any more of them. Crossbow. Oh yeah, does she have the copper? She does not. Miscellaneous, so we did that. Weapons? Nordic hatchet. Cool. Give her that. That. I'm not gonna give her that because that costs a lot. Ebony hammer. Hell No, because she doesn't have enough money for it. Potions.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Badly. Money. I mean, other things.
Spare some gold for a bit.
I've given you your damn helmet back. What was the point of...
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Oh, let's see if we can't find an outfit that
Carol,
suits you.
come on. Amulet of Stendar. Shit. Well, I gotta check tomorrow then. Only place in all of Skyrim I can buy the RK amulet. Apprentice Hood. Oh yeah, I still have to go and see what I can copper on Onyx. I think I might have that. Oh, nice. Alright, let's... Can I sell that yet? Yay! Didn't need it. So I sold it back to the people who made it. Alright.
Finally.
Alright, let's now go to... Staff of Shadowdoor. Quicker enough. Move into the staff. Actually, I think I'm going to build up the museum. Yeah, I'm going to build up the museum. Arcane Enchanter. Nothing. So I can sell every one of these enchanted items I have. Solid. And that's some good money right there. To the point where I'm wondering if they actually have enough.
I hid here in solitude for a long time with war. War follows a man until it's done with.
I'm bored. Let's play a game. Can't catch me. Father says that he shouldn't play with you anymore.
Seems there's no end. Blades.
I think you can let go of your broom,
pretty
buddy.
Much anything to suit your needs.
He wants to make that to be hell of a clean. Elven Hawk Bow, Imperial Bow. I actually don't know what items I might still need for the museum. Alright, doesn't matter. I can sell off this crap. Oh, an ebony shield. Solid. Weapon. Ebony hammer. Genji's axe. Pretty good axe, but it's alright. Oh yeah, I have to make Baldrick's sword. Jeez, I'm out of money. Fuck. Some pie iron. Some silver. Silver. Glimmer ingot. Oh, fuck. I think I might have gotten a little bit too sell happy. Now I can. Yay! I am poor as fuck though.
Return.
So let's go and do a bit of smithing. Smith and westerning, if you will.
And you need arms or armor.
First things first, let's get Baldrick's sword.
Never rest.
Finest fish here. Hot daily.
Oh, I can't make
arms
that here.
And armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Let's go back to the museum then. Yeah, museum. Won't that be fun? I've got so many things I'm doing all at once.
Hello, I'm Gisley.
But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
What are you doing here?
Yes, my older brother. And the person you... But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop. We'll speak
Sounds
again
like a
later,
sexy dude.
if we must.
Guildhouse Foundation. We need 20 sawn logs. Okay. "20 sawn logs, 20 sawn logs." After that, we need to build, we'll probably need clay, and we will probably need stone, and a whole lot more sawn logs. And of course, it's raining. Could have gotten that wheat. Wheat and blisterwort makes a potion of healing.
Living outside the walls is a rip.
Ah, of course. I told him I'd give him a special price. 180 gold for 20.
That's not...
Alright then. Whenever you need them, we'll have them up there.
Okay, need another 180 gold, great.
We had...
Ah, of course. Alright then. Whenever
Your
you need
voice
them,
changed.
we'll have
What's
them up
going
there.
on?
Ah, of course. Alright then.
Okay,
Whenever you need...
that'll do. Now we go back and do the Dragonborn Gallery. Alchemy Labs can use the combination into useful potions and deadly poisons. Or whatever you want, really. Just throw anything into anything. Come on, baby. There we go. There we go. What a beautiful day to cut some wood. Guildhouse Foundations. Guildhouse Frame. Guildhouse Roof. Alright, I need 10 clay. To my other project. Solstein, Skyrim, Maiden, occasionally takes passengers back and forth. Nighttime already? Damn. Clay. Oh shit. We got textures starting to fuck up. I might be playing it a bit long. One clay added. I need 20. So this will be a while. So, anyone got any news to share with the class? Anything anyone want to share around? Talk shop. Talk about something interesting. Kanye falling apart. Trump wearing a mask.
You are not even sweating. You are good at this.
Indigo thinking that he can spot me sweating even though I'm in a full suit of plate armor. Seriously, what the fuck, Indigo? Or perhaps you guys should think, should I get myself some sherry, or should I get myself some wine, or should I get myself some vodka? Sherry will get me drunk quick. I don't think I've got enough. Yeah, I've got enough for 2 balls.
You are making me tired just watching you.
Which is more than enough to knock me on my ass. In fact, it's so heavy I might even get sick. I'm not gonna lie. That would be some potent, sickly brew right there. Then there's the wine. I need about 4 bottles to really get the job done. That's expensive. Not too expensive. Yeah, I can still do that. And finally there's the vodka, which, well, sufficient and cost effective, but it'll take a long time for it to come in. Because Metal Monkey doesn't even get up at 1 until like noon. And then there's also the fact I have to go and get myself. Gotta wait until he comes back from the shop. And then I won't have any mixer. I'll have to do it like straight shot. And that's like rot good vodka. So, whew. Damned either way. He has the power of indigo. What's that? I don't know, but I have it. I can summon him anywhere though. That's pretty cool. Alternatively, I can spend a shit ton of money and go up to the pub and get some cans and drink. But that's not worth it financially. And finally, I could leave something like a playlist running and go up to the shop with him. I'm not going to do that. I'd be gone for like 3 hours. I'll take a get the for sure. But there's also one more alternative. I could get myself a bottle of champagne. They actually sell champagne up there for €60, if you believe that. I wouldn't be able to get drunk off just one bottle of champagne, but still, it's kind of funny. Buckfast up there as well. I don't know if you guys get Buckfast in America. It's a medicinal red wine that was used to heal people with like stomach ulcers and the like. You wouldn't think alcohol would do it, but it's got like some sort of. It's made by monks. If you ever felt ill, you were to drink Buckfast. I once drank 3 bottles of Buckfast in an hour and a half, and I was like a kid. No, you don't drink 3 bottles of Buckfast in an hour and a half. Why are the whispers in the Civil War race? Why are there whispers of civil war in the U.S. on both the Democrats and Republican sides? Say they want a war so bad they should fight themselves. I mean, no, Tim Pool is pushing that shit. Not just Tim Pool, but he is the loudest shit on the right. Even though a lot of people are like, oh, what are you talking about? Tim Pool's leftist. Talking about fucking civil war every 5 seconds. Alright, that's more than enough clay. Let's go. Cannot fast travel while there are enemies nearby. Oh, don't tell me. There's no enemies nearby. There are no enemies nearby. I'll grab some of these bad boys. Oh. Indigo! I can just summon them up anywhere. And it doesn't cost any magic either. Indigo! This is fun.
If you do not mind, when we have a moment, I would like to discuss something with you. Remind me next time we are seated somewhere safe. Langley's house would be a bad idea, though. What I want to discuss concerns him.
Oh, shit.
Good. It is not a pressing issue, just something I would like to hear your opinion on. Okay.
Bugfaster? No, I'm just, No, I'm just, Oh, Bookfast. No, Bookfast. That's the name of it. It's one word. Red wine, you get in like a yellow, it has like a yellow thing. It's very, very, very rich flavored, quite tasty, but it gets you fairly drunk as far as wine goes. But it's so rich, it will just ruin your stomach if you drink too much of it. It's meant to be medicinal, but you know, a lot of people get a taste for it and have it on its own. It's kind of like the way Lucozade was originally meant to be a health drink because it has glucose in it. Let Orion know the guild house is built. Okay, I can do that. No, yeah, like I said, I know Tim Pool talks about this shit. but I also know that
I know, I won't touch it.
Kid, whatever that was, you better be sure you don't touch it. It ain't for you to touch. But as for the people on the left, I could only see people like Black Lives Matter motherfuckers trying to push that, and even then that'd be like really like extreme people on BLL movement. The sort of Ghazi Kotos sort of ones. A horo ethno state for blacks, but it's not the same as an ethno state for a white person. Kwanda y'all. Once had medical Alson soda. It was okay. That sounds familiar. Hell, I heard that some people eat Vaseline. Which,
What can I do for you?
I think I'll get the sherry because A, it's potent, and B, I can get a bottle of sherry and a bottle of regular wine. And I've got a little bit of sherry from the last time, so by the time I finish that, I should be ready to go.
Yes?
What's behind the locked door?
Oh, the door on the upper hallway. Yes, that's just the tower. It's not currently utilized for everything other than some storage. There was a leak in the dome above it, and the entire wood structure inside completely rotted out. Plus, it didn't really offer much potential for good display space anyway, so I just sealed it off. Ah, yes, that would be my personal sword. Aedrasorn, meaning ancestral edge. What? Don't picture me as the swashbuckler? I assure you, I am just as capable with the blade, and so it remains in a place of honor and remembrance for me. Ah, wonderful. You work quickly, my friend. Come, let's have a look, and then I'll show you what I have come up with for the charter.
Okay.
Do you have a question?
No. Do you have an answer? Yeah, so then it's almost 10. I think it's 11:30 when they're allowed to start serving alcohol in the off license. So what I'll do is I'll go to I'll go and do that. What am I doing? Going to the Hall of Heroes. Hall of Heroes.
Amazing. Simply amazing, my friend. You truly are quite the craftsman, I must say. Yes, this will do quite
I am
nicely,
quite the
I
crap
think.
man.
Plenty of space, a good number of beds, supplies. Yes, you seem to have covered all the basics very well. Now let's discuss the charter. I think you'll find it acceptable. The laws of the charter are thus. All knowledge gathered by the guild is to be shared freely, with credit going to those who discovered it and provided it to the guild.
Because
The
Trump
guild
gave
will
them
fund
permission.
expeditions, paying wages to members based on their rank,
Because
and any
Trump
items
thinks
of
that's how you
significance
run a
uncovered
country,
during the expedition
when all it's doing is
will be at the
eroding
discretion of the
trust
guild
in
master and chief librarian as to
the
their
government
importance
even
and if
further,
they should be displayed in the museum.
and
Other spoils
committing
will be sold and the
probably a
funds
good few
distributed to the guild and
crimes
members of
on
the
federal
expedition.
and local level,
The guild will also maintain a
and will result in people lashing out even further. Simply put,
at a discount supplies for members and expeditions.
it's stupid.
So, how does that sound to you?
Fantastic.
Good, good. Well, then I think we can start spreading the word and gathering possible members. Here is some contact information for your potential. And in the meantime, if you need me, I'll be at the museum.
So, how does that sound to you? Oh, my friend, I have some exciting news for you. I was contacted by a relic collector in the province
this
of
is good.
Elsewhere, who is in possession
This
of
is
the
good.
staff of
This is fun.
Indaris. He has offered to donate the staff to the museum for safekeeping.
Nationwide.
With all of the struggles occurring there as of late, with
you
Thalmor
could be
occupation
literally
and the
watching
local
the
resistance,
end of
he worries
American
that the staff could fall into the hands of the
Real
Thalmor, and it appears
because
as if he's
if this
just
stuff
arrived.
is
Could you meet him in
forgiven
the back
enough
of the
by
guild?
the average rank-and-file American,
You
it
will
will just
see
be
for
ingrained in
yourself.
American society.
The sight is quite
like
worthwhile, believe me.
the Second Amendment or decades of Jim Crow law. One day it might be expunged, but probably only after those plainclothes police officers are butchered in the revolution or are killed in a counter coup.
Do send him my regards.
Like, it sounds so over the top, but this is the shit that people die in civil wars over. I mean, I've seen enough secret police get burned alive. I'm old enough to remember when the Romanian government fell. The army and the militias all attacked the secret police, who had for like decades tortured them. It's ends pretty badly, all things considered, but there's going to be a lot of downtime between then and there, you know? Because I imagine if Biden takes control, groups like that, they'll be under review. They'll be pushed to the side on the hush-hush, but they won't be disbanded. So now's the time, before they have any sort of hold in the public imagination, to fight back. And fight back hard. But now you hate America! I'm telling you, man.
Keshit knows that smell. You are a colleague of Orion, no?
Yes, I am.
The airship. Ah, a fine prize in our growing victories against the Thalmor.
I love this. Look at it. Fucking airship.
Elsewhere has great
good day,
troubles.
my friend.
During the First Dominion, Elsewhere was a
good.
protectorate of the
A group of mercenaries came through town and sold us
Oh shit, stop it! Stop it, Aurelian!
Now that the Dominion has risen once more,
I thought you may want to
I need to, yeah, fuck off.
There are those of us who would not have this. So Rakis happens upon this relic a number of years ago, brings it into his safekeeping. But word spread swiftly on the warm winds of Elsewhere.
Is that what you've got?
There he is. Fucking Thalmor assassin.
Phew. A little close. You saved Rakis from that sneaky Thalmor.
Yep.
Rakis owes you his life. He wishes he had something of value to give you for saving him. The Devavesa. Yes, Rakis insists. It is yours now. There is a manual on how to fly it inside. This one will get home by traveling the moon path to Elsewhere. Farewell, friend. And may your road lead you to Worm Sands.
So now I've got an airship, but it's not just for show. You go down into the basement, you go inside the cabin. You've got all the standard stuff here. You've got arcane alchemy. I think they have and there's an oven. You got a bed. Some items that don't do anything. Search clothes. And here is the manual of the Davazira. All you do is set a locale. So let's see, we're in Solitude right now. Let's take this bad boy to Riften. Heading set for Riften. No, you can't leave Skyrim. Even though he would have used it to get up to Skyrim. But you can actually, I already can leave. What he said there, the moon path to elsewhere. Yep, that is something I can use. I fucking love the airship. Like, it's a gimmick, but yeah, there's nothing here. Cooked foods, raw foods, some birds. It's so clean and pretty. And a smelter, which is great. And there's, I think... Oh! That reminds me, at some point I've also got to make Balgruuf's sword for the museum. But for now that we're back up... Actually, I'll do that now, before we leave. Oh, and as is ancient tradition, let's throw out the trash. Send the Thalmor my love. We'll get this place sorted out soon enough. Let's just quickly go into this. Heroes. Okay, let's take some time then, shall we? Oh wait, this way, but alright. And now we go to replica workbench. Balgruuf's sword. Oh yeah, I have to put up the Elderland's ward.
A queen relaxing in her castle.
Yeah, I don't have the copper and moonstone circlet. And here is the staff of Indere, but I'm gonna put both of these things in. Weapon, Balgruuf's sword, and staff of Indadus. Band of natural energy, jamming, healing, magic, mace, stagger the target. Yeah, it's not great. Now let's go back out to the airship.
Yes.
Seeing this makes me want those lambus cake things they got under there. It's not lambus, but it looks like a pie. I'd get a pie now, actually. A fully cooked pie, kidney and lima bean or steak or mince. I like the dragon skull, nice touch. What am I doing? My bad. So, now let's set the ship off. We're on a magical adventure in the sky, Sky Pirates. Wrote the Terabithia is a metaphor for death. And here we are. Riften. We don't just appear outside the city, we appear inside the city. Ha! Look at this. Look at they use the dragon skeleton as a base. Brilliant. Weirdly though, the ship should have appeared like it was moving. Sorry, buddies. No time to talk. Spellbreaker anymore. Father's sword. Father's sword's all well and good. What if I had a sword from Oblivion?
I thought I heard something.
You did.
That was not combat. That was obliteration.
Let's go through, see about. We have to find the dude who has the fists of the pugilist. It took me years to know how that was actually meant to be pronounced. I always thought it was pugilist, like the dog, a pug. We'll get to you in a minute.
Everybody pushes me
Here it is.
Well, no more.
Oh! Galbar, the key of the fist. Ring of recuperation. Nice. I had a mod that made the you could equip earrings, and you could equip another ring to another hand, and you could of course enchant them, but apparently not. Must have uninstalled them. Maybe they were causing problems. Speaking of, there's some errors with this. There's the Dawn and Dusk fan from the Shivering Isles and Morrowind, if I remember right.
You want to talk? I'm wondering why we have stopped.
Admire the sword we're gonna get. Yeah, see, he's glitched. That's a little warning sign. That comes from whatever. Probably a texture pack. I don't have a shout equipped. Sure. No. I use a shout pack. No difference. We will kill you, giant alert sign. It has to do with like this warrior who has an epic blade that's hidden. Obviously this one. You have to go to green. Color coded. Not much of a quest. Good. Huzzah! First smuggler. Skeleton warriors. Guildmage's warning. A warning to courts no matter how perfect the incantation, magic is the husband of chaos. Oh, don't think that just because they're together they can marry. You could have any numerous amounts of relationships. Sometimes chaos could be in a sort of friends with benefit sort of thing going on. Ghost lady. He's also good because he's got a vampire attack. Oh, it's drain. Oh, even better. I'll leave those two to fight while I go to do this shit. Oh, stop being a big baby. It's not like you died and were left here for all eternity. Daedrat. I have to use that sometimes. And ebony boots. Nice. Derek Tildwald. My fault, you got a stupid name, buddy. Ooh, a flawless anthrax. Baloo. Journal, lavender, 2, and now we begin. Come at me, bro. Your magic has no power over me. I have Spellbreaker. The gods are watching. And they say, fuck this shit. I think he used my shout. I think they silenced me. Well, here we go. He's got a full set of blades armor on him. That's what I want to see. He's glitched, so he's got the warning sign on his chest piece. That's alright, because I'm going to go and... take all this blade stuff. You're carrying too much and are unable to run. Okay, need to find something much bigger than that to get rid of. All this clay, I'll get rid of the clay. Ew, it's all squishy. Thank you, Indigo, for moving the fuck out of my way. And here we go. Sword! And I got Dawnfang. Dawnfang. In the daytime, deals 7 points of fire damage. At night, deals 7 points of frost damage. After killing 12 creatures, absorbs 5 points of health or magic. 0 creatures killed. Okay, but let's compare it to Father's Sword. Base of 57. So I'm just going to use this as a gimmick. It looks cool as fuck. It looks so cool as fuck. But it is a gimmick. One soul has been consumed. Okay. As is ancient tradition, I lost my way in the rat way. Only momentarily though, yeah? It's very easy to get back out. Out of all the modern and ancient mythos, worlds, universes, dimensions, and multiverses, which would you like to most live in? Ah, different from visit.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
What am I doing? I will leave the boat here. Let's get back to her. This would be a pretty cool one to live in. Because like I said before, it's very easy to make money. Very easy to make money. But it's a very dangerous world. Let's go to Markarth after we drop this sword off. What era would I like to be in though in this world? Probably a stable-ish one. So, oh, can I go to
I am in your way. I am sorry.
No. Beyond that, if I alright, fantasy, I'd like to go to Tamriel. Probably during the time leading up to Uriel Septim, the 7th. That'd be kind of cool. So Uriel 6th. There we are. Here we are sailing into port. Look at this. This is cool. Bring her in upon the side. Easy does it now. As for a sci-fi universe, trickier. I suppose Star Trek, next gen onwards, as I'd be very well taken care of. You have to do a lot. I mean, it is a utopia after all. Modernish settings, apocalypse settings. It really could only be Fallout. Really. No, not the apocalypse settings. So you got sci-fi, you got that modern setting. A modern setting. Quickly go up to the store here.
How can I help?
Maybe one with like superheroes and the like. That'd be kind of cool. So DC, just so we can live in a world with Superman. I mean, I don't know. Then again, you know, you'd just be crushed like a bug during a big fight between them and another superhero, supervillain in that case. Walking Dead, fuck no. Is he gonna kiss or what? Cause that'd be creepy. Stop it. Are they gonna have a fight? Fight, 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 fight. Children battle for my amusement. I'm dying of blood. Wait. Cool, bad. I can't say dystopia. Well, dystopia would be kind of.
Oh, clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
No, Akita RK. Shit. Too bad I can't say dystopia because it already kind of feels like one. Yeah, but even then, this isn't so much a dystopia. I mean, it is a dystopia. Don't get me wrong. 11, Jesus. Copper Onyx. No. Okay, so I can get rid of a lot of this. Oh, she's already out of money.
Finally.
Let's see, is there a dystopia? The Blade Runner dystopia is kind of cool, but how would I make money? Like, the whole world is bound around money.
Hello, I'm Gisley.
What do you need?
But some might call this junk.
Me, everyone does. I call them treasures.
Brave New World. That is a dystopia. It would be fun. Very fun as far as the dystopia goes. And I'd be really attractive and live for a very long time. I would have to start having sex at a very young age, though. Playing sex games with the other children.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
So, I don't know. Probably not that. How about...
Seems there's... Take a look.
40k? Fuck no. Like that would be a literal nightmare. Everything.
Return anytime you need arms or
let's think of another one then. I'll go with Brave New World. Guess I better get used to being both top and bottom. Alternatively, Logan's Run. Again though. Yeah, killed off super early. Android's Dream of Electric Sheep. Oh, that's pretty.
Fine day, isn't it?
Yeah, everyone's starving. Running Man. Yeah, Running Man might not be so bad. TV would be cool at least. Fucking obese, epileptic. Sopranos,
amazing,
firing electricity out of their gilded hands while driving around in Zimbonis. All right, so dystopia I would pick would be either Brave New World or I like Skyrim very much. To oblivion to those who don't. Let's go to the Markarth next. Okay, so there's a dystopia, utopia. No. Sci-fi was Star Trek. So utopia. What would a utopian movie game be about, or universe rather? Oh, the universe set up by Bill and Ted, where even the dirt is clean. Excellent. Let's go to Markarth. I don't think I've ever taken this one to Markarth. It'll be interesting to see where I stop. I want to talk to Calcimo. There you are. Hello.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Let's go another world. Dystopia, utopia. Sci-fi, fantasy.
What do you
post-apocalyptic? Has to be Fallout. I would pick Fallout era. Institute, because at least they're safe. So Fallout 4. And I would ask to be sent off to the West to make contact with a Mr. House. Mr. Robert House. This is an advanced technology, so I hear.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew.
Won't be in the nicest
I help
place,
him around
but
the
still.
laboratory.
Me? No, why do you ask? Only because I'm here with one of the foremost experts on the subject in a massive Dwemer ruin. Why would you think that? Oh wait, yes, actually I'm very interested in the Dwemer, that's right. Oh really? Nothing good, I hope? I mean, nothing bad, I hope. Oh really? What sort of guild? That does sound tempting. I'm sure I think I'll give it a go, Guildmaster. Thanks for the invite. What time is it?
What are you doing here? The excavation site.
You got a
is
booty,
closed.
Calcimo.
I don't need any more workers or guards.
Alright, give me another. So you got post-apocalyptic. How about ancient? How about ancient mythos then? Greeks, Vikings, Japanese, Chinese. There's a lot going on with the Chinese.
I told you I'm not.
We'll meet up with.
You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. I'm sorry. I got too excited. Persistent. I'll let you if you deal with Nimi. Enthusiasm. Good. Here's spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Damn, doesn't have that much gold to buy it off. Books. Yeah, he just got a good few chunk of spells. Oh shit, I can sell the staff to him. I best be careful. I don't. The last thing I want to do is sell the staff of Shadowdoor. That thing is fucking beyond useful. Nice. Got all his gold.
What? Oh, goodbye.
You're here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves.
No, I'm not here to still see the Jarl. I'm here to use Dragon Slayer to kill off a spider. Even though it's a dragon. How about modern day religion? Afterlife. Muslim heaven? It's very visceral as far as it goes. The Jewish heaven doesn't really tell you anything. You just kind of fade into God. That's about it. Heaven, as in Christian heaven, every section is just reminding us all how great Jesus is. I think we can do without that. Especially because if I want to hear that, I'll just hang out with a bunch of Baptists. Oh, I should be sure to grab some old things I need to put into the museum here. Oh yeah, I also have to talk to what's his name about what's his name. Almost. Oh no. Came too soon. Oh, let's see what else. What else would there be? What else is there? Ooh, only an hour to go, and I can get me some booze. Wow, so strong, too strong even. Let's go and do this. Yeah, the Lost Exposition. That lost. No, you foolish woman. Anyway, I want to blow it all away with one fool. Japanese Shinto afterlife is kind of interesting. You get reincarnated depending on who you were as in life. I suppose I'm a very scholarly person, but I'm also a drunkard. So I become a wise old toad I don't know. I don't know if I want to get eaten by a herring. How about a comic book series? I have a lot of work with. History. Any point in history. I suppose I would, if I had to visit anywhere. No, you said live. A gun to my head. I have to live. I'm gonna take a shot and say 100 years in the future.
Don't let my uncle go on about his theories.
I'd be very curious to see what 100 years in the future is like.
You have my gratitude. That, as promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite Oh, really? If you find Stubborn, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt it.
Is Christian belief you can also get a hell and possibly purgatory? Yeah, then you can go to them and the other overcoming fates. Is the DLC not installed for this? There's a word wall around here somewhere though. That's Cosmo's laboratory. We'll leave that for now. Where's the word wall?
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in Reach.
Also technically the only one that's currently open, but that's beside the point, yeah. Ooh, a beta green. Beta. Okay, so this is his private one. You can't go inside it. Of course you can. I don't know. I have a feeling it's going to be very similar to what today looks like. There'll be obviously enough to understand, but also enough will have changed. It could be an atomic wasteland, a horrible place full of like frozen. Everything could be frozen or dying of extreme heat. An asteroid could hit us and I'll die immediately. Well, shit, I shouldn't be here. Aha! You can't capture me. I really shouldn't be here. Oh, this is Calsimo's room. Huh? I'm sleeping on Calsimo's bed now. I'm unpacking this.
Is that what you want?
No. I'm actually gonna load and go back. I don't need to be there. There's a wall somewhere, and if you read it, it gives you a history on the Falmer and how they ended up working for the Dwemer, but also how also how a lot of some of this stuff works.
Oh, would sure use a warm bed right on now.
I'm okay for a warm bed, but I can sure do with a drink right now. Wait a minute. I could get a drink. Unusual gem. That's to get the Baron Zaya headpiece, which I never once did.
Vindrel Hall's a fine hall, if you can afford it. The steward in the keep will tell you.
Vindrel Hall.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Okay, so I can't see it anywhere. It's a tad annoying. Let's see, prehistory. Dinosaurs. Wouldn't be around here though. Ireland actually had no dinosaurs for centuries, for millions of years. So there's no fossils. Okay, I can't focus because A, I'm hungry, but there's nothing I can do about that. But I can get a little bit of sippy sip. So let's go over here. I left some in Chris's room. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I do apologize. Metal Monkey was just confused. He thought I was going to bed pretty soon. So he's like, well, why are you bothering to get drunk now? And I'm like, well, I'm still got hours left. So yeah, in about an hour's time, I'll go to the shop real quick. I'll put on a, no point putting on an audiobook because none of them will last that long. But I will put on a playlist or something. Oh wait, no, I don't have a playlist ready. Shit. No, I do. I've got the slow playlist that I use for trucking games. So we have all this DLC to pick from. Oh, I know what we do. I know what we do.
Never could
He
get
wants
the
to kill
hang
some
of it.
goblins. I know I do. This is all I've got, but oh Jesus, the smell of it. I like me some sherry, but Jesus fucking Christ, this stuff stinks. It's like getting a bunch of that boat looks fucking amazing. It's like getting a bunch of berries and leaving them out in the sun for like a month, and then somehow turning that into alcohol. It's so pungent. I think the best word to describe it is that it's pungent. The idea is that you actually cook with it. You don't really drink it. I mean, you drink it, of course. That doesn't taste the worst. Jesus. Okay, let's go now to... Ooh, how about we go up to Winter... We can't go to Winterhold? Are you shitting me? You can't go up to Winterhold. Why the fuck can't you go up to Winterhold? Is it because I haven't discovered it yet? Alright, I'm gonna do a little experiment. Alright. We'll go to the gates here. Grab the horse to Winterhold. Where is he? Where be the cart, yo? He's further down. Oh, there he is.
City of Markarth, sure. Where do you want to go?
He's not wrong.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Out of a trip.
You ready to go yet?
There's a great DLC mod where you can... Oh, I should have picked up that egg. Where you can actually kind of like follow the carts along the road, like in Red Dead. Do I have an officer's outfit for the... Ooh, wait a minute. Do I still have it? Creator's Guide. Only use this option. Oh, right, it has to be inside. Oh, no. Okay, so we've discovered this place now. It's not all that important. Now we go back to the Darviza. Already did the Sheogorath quest. Good old Sheogorath. Happy, sad, or angry. Also, you could have really serious looking people. I love in the Shivering Isles quest the mission where you have to help a nope. You can't go to Winterhold. You can go to Fall Creek. Let's go back to Riften. I know what we're doing. Wait, what was it? You have to go and stop the pillars of Jigalag, pillars of water, the crystals of water, from forming, and you're inside the temple. The mayor comes out, the narcissist mayor. I'm gonna help you. I always want to keep him alive. It's weird. Alright, rifting. Don't even need to wait for this bad boy to stop. Look at her. Isn't she a beauty?
I've never seen Niol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Who? You have to go to the beam bard. Blue in the face. Head to Grom's Pass. Right. There's Grom's Pass. That's not Grom's Pass. No, Grom's Pass is in the south. See? What's up with that bullshit? Go to the Shadow Stone. Now, I don't know what it is, but I think this is glitched. Because when I go to Grom's Pass, it's blocked off. So I'm gonna have to use the clipping. Ooh, spiders! Feed on each other, spiders! Oh look, they're fighting over food. Like that. Dear. That reminds me, I've also got to put the spider up in the museum. And the chorus. I have to get myself some chorus chitin and then some chorus eggs, and then I can put that up. We also, well, we have a bit on that, so it's okay, here we go. Yeah, see? Blocked off. So, I don't know what's going on there. I think one of my textures is overlapping it. So we'll go inside. Yeah. Sweet alcohol. I don't know. And behold, goblins! Lydia, don't let them do sexy but non-consensual sexy things to you. Well, obviously you're not going to let them do that, otherwise it wouldn't be. They're not rakelings, and they're not Falmer. They are goblins, as in Oblivion. And I think Morrowind had goblins. Posting of the front. They're obviously eating people, as goblins tend to do. But behold, that ain't a goblin. This is the Blue God. He's an orc. Why is that orc blue? Day one. The tribe demanded I prove myself as a hunter. They want me to trap some game and return to the stronghold, probably for a celebratory feast. Shouldn't be too hard. Already set up my snare by the water. Now I can just sit back and let the food come to me. Day 2. My snare trap doesn't seem to be working. I tied it up to a stick just like they said. Clearly Lob gave me flimsy rope. Either that or a stick's out of here no good. I don't know how they expect me to hunt with such broken tools. Day 3. I've only been a few days, but already feel like giving up. I'm hungry. Got through all the bread Atop gave me. By Malakath, they really expect me to die out here. Day 5. Rabbits here are too nimble to chase down. I thought I could grab one if I put some bait in my pockets. The problem is, I don't have any bait. I shouldn't have eaten all the carrots in my sack, but I was starving. Day 6. Malekith's blessing, I'm alive. I found a cave south of a camp full of strange blue mushrooms. When I merely ate, I remember Atrup saying something about some mushrooms being poisonous, but I didn't get sick, so what does she know? Anyway, I end up filling my sacks with them. Come back, it was a full stomach. Maybe I convinced the others won't need to hunt. Day 7. I came back to Lochsharkborough with my sack full of mushrooms, and one by one they spat them out and mocked my hunting skills. Wasn't humiliated enough. Chief Yamzarad took a hammer and crushed the sack, and then dumped the contents on my head. One of my tribesmates, Barton family, just stood there and laughed. Now Yamshrag says I have to go back out there and catch something with legs. It's not fair. When's the last time he caught anything? I'm so hungry. Hunting is impossible. Maybe I'll just die. That'll teach him to leave me out here alone. Boy, Malakath, what's just happened? I went back to the cave to pick up more mushrooms when something must have tripped, because I fell into a pit. I yelled out for help. Instead of getting rescued, I was quickly surrounded by all the green monsters, hissing and gnashing their teeth. I figured this was it. They were gonna eat me. Before I could scream, one of them dropped to his knees and started bowing. The others followed. Could be goblins. Never see him this far north. In any case, he seemed to treat me like an honored guest. Blessing the Malakath. Turns out they think I'm a god. Don't seem to treat other orcs the same. Must be the blue stains on my face. You thank Yamster for dumping sack on my head. I think I'll do that right before my goblins blow open its face. Day 15. My army grows by the day. Soon we'll have enough numbers to overrun a stronghold. For now, I'll have them collecting blue mushrooms from Cyrodiil so I can maintain the ruse. While some of them might be starting to suspect. Other day, I think one of them saw me stick it to spread blue paint on my back. I need to keep a close eye on him. Day 18. I figured out who saw me. It was that last little runt with the funny looking spear. Spears you hunting the group. He reminds me of every orc back at Langsborough who laughed in my face. Tried to grab the spear from me. Must have done something to it because it's too heavy to lift. I don't know if Herstein or Malakath protecting him, but he needs to learn that goblins only have one god. The blue god. Me. Turtles and goblins were used and came here from Cyrodiil collapsed. No matter. My army's nearly big enough to take on the stronghold. And once that's done, I'll sell me armor and stings for a whole wagon full of paint. Before I do that, though, he'd make an example of a non-believer. Once he's dealt with, I'll show all the other goblins what happens when you question your god. Goblin Total Staff, as in the one from Oblivion. I like the detail on it. It's pretty cool. Lightning Bolt that does 40% shock damage to health and half the magic. Then leaps to a new target, so it does chain lightning attack. Gold, stamina. Oh, Nordic pickaxe. So it's steel blue entuma. Yeah, they were having it being crushed in here to turn his skin blue. Got a whole lot of this shit. I love how they didn't put 2 and 2 together and, you know. Also, only this few amount of goblins would have been enough to take on a whole orcish stronghold. Yeah, no, sorry buddy, I think you are always doomed to be second best at best. Sometimes life kicks you in the teeth, other times you are born you're Gummy Joe at birth. Gum away those steaks. A fellow supporter of the YouTube of the Skyrim modding arts is Vorn Help. Only his ones get a little bit more
Succeeding at life is harder than achieving especially when
This is meant to be the pathway back to Cyrodiil. Which, no. I'll tell you why no. Because, that's north. But I entered through the south. Yeah, the idea. Of course, if I want to get to Cyrodiil, I can just go to Bruma. I've been keeping tabs with the Beyond Skyrim modding team. They've been doing some sweet ass shit with Cyrodiil over the past few weeks, and at Mora, which is getting by the end of the year, they say. And here is Goaga. You alright? Do you think you want? Do you think you'd want to follow me? Count yourself in a fight? Could use someone like you. Is you friendly with a bear that but it does bear chew bear off. Goblin's a friend. What do you say? Feeling you're gonna follow me out of here. Having you as a companion would be a bad idea. Alright then, let's go. He's got a sort of tridenty spear on his back. And he's very, 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 very powerful. If I'm right, you can also... No, that's the rightlings. My bad. Might go up to Solitude, do some Solitude missions. But let's get more of these Creation Club contents sorted. So look at my little band now. I've got Indigo, a prophecy. Hold on, let's go. Let's go on board the Desavir. So let's have a look at our shit. We have Lydia, stalwart, boob heavy. Indigo, the cat of 1,000 words. And Goa, who, yeah. And me, literally God. Not so bad. Hey kitty, look, the moons! Want, Indigo want. He just jumps off and falls to his death. Oh. Well, Lydia, we always have you.
I'm right behind you. Let's get going then.
Let me talk about your spear. Where did you find it? Not sure what I was expecting an actual answer.
Something on your mind? The market is closed, but there is still stock to be had if we are quiet and quick.
That's true, if we want to rob the place.
What's...
Now, let's have a look at some of these other missions. Light of the Moon. Oh, no, that's Moon Path elsewhere. Fuck it, alright, let's go to Fall Creek.
Next.
Let's drop the ship off in Fall Creek and then make our way to the Moon Path. I thought that was Moon and Stars. Moon and Stars, we're gonna wait. That's a hell of a mission. It's actually kind of small, but... Let's just say the payoff is pretty amazing. Amazing! Booba! I should dress up as Cyrus while flying on the ship. Hail, brave Cyrus, sail on. 11. Sweet. Now I'll be gone. I'll be back as quick as possible. I'm not going to the pub or anything. I'm gonna pick up a few bits of shopping and Get some booze. Come back. Let's go into the petrol station far into the village. Let's get dressed. That tree shouldn't be there. That tree shouldn't be there. Are the mods overlapping? I think they are. Wait, how do you get down? You don't. You don't come down this way. Dude, you just die if you jumped off that way without like other stuff installed. Alright, so sending it to Fall Creek is a bad idea because it looks stupid. Oh, by the way, yeah, if you look up at the rain every once in a while, a rain droplet will fall on your eye and it'll go blurry. That's just a nice little feature. Oh, let's go in here. Sell some. Wait, it's not open yet? What time is it? 7:20. Okay. Let's get another mission for it.
Come on in. Just don't get hot. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
She is so thirsty.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
Welcome to Dead Man's Creek. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Folks have gone missing the past few weeks. Word now is that our hunters are gone too. Say, if you're traveling, could you keep an eye out for them? Valder and his men, I think they were after Bear up north.
Oh, I know what that is.
Drink for the thirsty.
You need to have a healing potion. It gives you a... I know this type of beer, the Reserve, very rich, almost coffee-like. Kicks you in the teeth. Lovely, absolutely. So of course. Now, baked potatoes, clam meat, grilled chicken, poker meat, leg of goat. Still want the raw beef. This, this. Ingredients. Yep. No, actually, I shouldn't say.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
I've half a mind to ask if you'd take me on one of your adventures, but I can't just leave Volga on her own.
I thought she was the singer.
Depends. All right then.
Oh, there he is. Here's the bar.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Ah, a fine bloody tale. I can do that one.
Now this is useful. The Principality of Morath. Maybe I should show you Morath instead. When one tries to visualize Hammerfell, surely visits our hot arid desert to fears, or maybe impressive but divided cities of Dragonstar. The Red Guards of Nord still live in relative peace. Hardly known as a small principality called Morath, east of Hammerfell, in the Craglorn region, or in Skyrim. Mountain-locked and bordering the coldest nation of Tamriel. Now, bordering the coldest nation of Tamriel. This principality, for which nobles have their own rule, is cold. No deserts can be found. No deserts can be found. Okay? What you might find as a visitor is a small magical place, smaller than most holds in Skyrim. Because besides the location, a culture of its own, right with Nordic, yes, even Reachman touches. Principality of Morath Mountains, southern parts of Pine Forest, although its latitudes can compare with Skyrim's and Falkreath's hold, almost like they use the same textures. Surrounding icy mountains make this principality a cold place, except for the southern parts where Morath is covered permanently with snow. Morath is ruled by a Grand Duke or Grand Duchess, who are relative nobles of Hammerfell, mostly from Eilenhar. Although many would tie with the city, this principality is not vast for Eilenhar. The moral system is own rule. Capital of this little principality is called Morath. Moraketh in the days. Alright, I've done enough reading on this.
This is a local favorite and
you got mine?
songs I ever heard.
Not much exciting
Ragnar
happens
the
around
Red.
here. You're as like as not to be born.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came
riding to Whiterun from Old. Instead, and the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of old battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet in Ragnar Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Hey, 19 gold.
Ragnar was boastful no more, or when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Yay! $805. Still need to kill another hour.
What can I do for you? Sure. What can I do for you? Only true Imperials request that one.
Damn right.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth till the
day's come and gone. The age of aggression is just about done. We aggression!
Drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. The blood and our steel we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we'll
Delacourt, are you seeing anyone? Mama likes. In fact, Mama likes so much. Mama wants to show you.
God beckons. One of us dies.
God, imagine getting a blowjob in this. I mean, technically her face is displayed, so it's good, but that... Fuck. There's teeth on this armor.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
Oh, they won't be wrapped around my finger, honey. I'll be wrapped around something else in there, though. 36. Still gonna wait another few more minutes. Oh, it's open. Great stuff.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no... Take a look.
It's really implied that like no one ever leaves like the more like 5 meters away from their home at any given time. But I don't get that vibe. Like the world is not that small. That's why I keep adding stuff to it with mods. Like, wow. Good. Painted. Alright, let's go to the moon path. We shall talk to the Khajiits and many good things. And many bad things, yes. It is no matter, it is just the way of things. I haven't really upgraded my weapons in a long while. I am not selling Spellbreaker. Go fuck off. Something cheap I can give him.
Steal anything from my...
You're a dick. You just told me that you're cool with people, and then That doesn't matter. Let's go to Elsewhere. Where's my minions? Oh, they're still on board the ship. Let's go and to the Fall Creek then. There. Alright, everyone.
It is so, stranger. Khajiit will step on the warm sands of our homeland soon. I am Karina. What should I call you?
So many possibilities.
They call me
everywhere
Duck.
I look.
Oh, son of Akatosh. Yes, Khajiit has heard the thunder of your voice. It is an honor to meet you, Dragonborn.
What are these moon paths?
Samranierj kept a journal about our travels. Should you find it, you will know. You can read, yes?
Join your caravan?
Najitat traveler, you wish to travel, then travel. No ask, but do. But ask my mate first.
Yeah. Scroll of Frenzy, some steel swords. I like how they've got majority stuff you'd only get in Skyrim. Like those swords are made Skyrim style, so. Oh, so close. From the pen of Genghis, traveler and explorer. This is a record of my experience traveling to the Khajiit moon paths. I find it particular note when referring to these ancient caravan ways. Khajiit refers to the moons, Master Secundus, but to a single moon. But I might deduce whether this is, they mean the former, the latter, or some celestial body known only to the people of elsewhere. How many people are aware and precise patterns of Khajiit caravan movements, but anyone who has traveled with them has become very obvious after a single moon cycle. Khajiit revere the moons and aim to mimic its travels and phases across the sky to their caravan movements. To them, this is deeply spiritual experience. Simply picking up and leaving is never just decided on trade or urgency. Caravan has to wait for the correct phases of the moon. There are phases and times and movements due to danger, bad trade, crime, and many other reasons for group would feel compelled to leave. This is the main reason ones find Khajiit loitering about settlements even when they are no longer welcome. That makes sense. I mean, they could leave anytime they wanted, but they gotta wait for the fucking signs, man. Moon paths themselves are ancient pathways all across Tamriel. They have played host to ages of Khajiit caravans. As the precise routes and the entry points are secret, every Khajiit traveling path is a duty to maintain them and leave no trace of his or her passing. It's speculated that even though many travelers may cross a moon path, minor sign indicates it's special only to a Khajiit. A twisted leaf, a hidden sign, or even a subtle scent can be the sign of path of a Khajiit. Even though a moon path might not be the fastest route, its spiritual value empowers the caravan members to move at more than a steady pace. When asked, the travelers on the moon path explained to me, these are the paths that our ancestors used before the coming of the Mare. They are guiding us and always lead us to their destination. It is this that the meaning of moon becomes twofold, both physical moon and spirits of the elder Khajiit. Even though I travel for many months on the moon path to Anvil, I was only ever able to find the entrance, but never able to maintain the path without a Khajiit guiding me. It is no surprise to maintain this due to anyone not invited to travel them, including myself. So they have a monopoly on trade routes. Should you find yourself on moon path, I hope you would recall my observations and respect the origin and special nature of the path you're traveling. Alright, so it's a Deus Ex Machina, if you will. I like Verena, she's a cool character. Are you Kunrana's mate?
Perhaps I am. Well, mostly. All cats stray from time to time.
Yeah, we fuck, but I mean, you know, things happen.
We travel with the Jakajai, moonstrings. First, Cyril, this is easy. But past Brotherhood, the Kaj begins, and we will need Jakajairat. Perhaps I am. Mais, you should be. It is the most beautiful place in all Tamriel. Our land is so vibrant and warm. The same cannot be said about this cold and unforgiving wasteland. Let Verena think. Do, Dar, Jo. No matter. You look strong. We can
Nice
use
to know
an
what that
extra
means.
claw. Many Khajiit are gone. You can store your gear on the carriage.
Thinks you're gonna cause problems, but you're tough, and you can haul extra bags on the back. And of course, they have tons of fish because they're cats. Cats like fish. And here we are, the wasteland, or not. Kitty cat, you're home.
Something on your mind? You have my full attention. Okay, come and get me when it is time to go. What is on your mind? Sure. One-handed weapons suit me very much. They leave a hand free to perform rude gestures. Some people say I talk too much. Maybe it is true, but when we are up to something sneaky, I will all fire away.
Shit.
You are still busy?
Hyenas. And I don't mean boss's partner.
Okay, that is that. Shall I keep waiting here or go on with you?
Look at him. He summons a storm Antronach, for fuck's sake. The goblin.
Yes, my friend. No, my mind is a song.
I wish they did
words
write
right
in
now.
some.
Greetings. You lead, I follow.
I wish they did write in some dialogue about. Yeah, here's the weird rhino horse things that they have.
Something troubling you? I am all ears. My favorite smell is green. Okay. What's next?
What's going on? Why have we stopped?
Our path is blocked. Perhaps someone should take a look.
Alright, I'll go.
Tread softly, friend. These roads are filled with brigands. Our Thalmal overlords are more interested in heretics than bandits.
Who do you think is behind the blockade?
The Risha bandits, probably. Khajiit is curious about your skills. Perhaps you can use the exercise, no? Verena likes a good show.
Kitty cat wants blood. I'll give kitty cat a blood show.
So what was that?
Oh, that's too tough. Not too tough though.
You'll need to do better. You'll be so much easier to roll with your jig.
And that's how we kill kitty cats. Elven short spear, orcish sword. That their technology's a little better than Skyrim bandits. think, Kitty?
We ride to Denver Forest, on the road to Senshal. Into the forest we pass with Jakajai Pabar. We need Wild Moon to go there.
Bandits are no more.
When Khajiit turns to Renierge, he has no reason to be. The sand will bury their shame, and we shall move alone.
Alright. Continue onwards to Kitty Cat Homeland. And look at this. We are now in Jungle Land, full of jungles. This beast here, what is it?
Imperials name it Therium in their books, but Khajiit just call it Moon Cow.
Moon
It is
Cow.
large and slow, but a sweetheart.
But like a horse then.
Not exactly. It is slow, but strong. When they run, no jungle, sand, wall, or army can stop them.
Sounds very useful.
They are also very useful against arrows.
Yeah.
We can go no further. The bridge has collapsed. Khajiit no longer maintain their mains, their pride, or the roads. Khajiit are servants to the Dalmor now. Verena can see brightly in the darkness, and it seems these servants have gone on strike.
We just collapsed. Skip.
You are very useful, my friend. We will wait here and offer to Little Thar. We will speak with the moons and the forests in Thar's sweet dreams.
You're gonna stay here and get high. That's exactly what he means. You go off and die for it. Yes, we will stay here and get very stoned. Very, very stoned. Stoned is good. Stoned is good. High is good. Jungle Queen, Ashley. Spiders! What the fuck's this? Zinclick nestling. Zinclick eyeball. Down that goes. Zinclick tooth. Complete to level 69.
You want to talk?
I think it's weird
Okay,
that like we
let us
passed
get
by
back to it.
Riverhold and he didn't stop off at his family's grave. Like, you know, he probably would have wanted to. About a ford down the river. The strong currents, but it should be fun.
Oh yes, no worries. Our moon cow is heavy. We feed them with Thelma droppings. The Palmar have invited you to their jungle. This is rare, but it seems they have been expecting you. We will bring you there to meet them before the day breaks.
Bit late for that now. Alright. In the next half hour, I'm gonna have to, at some point in the next half hour, I will get this ready. The Waters of Oblivion. Palmergard. Are you the Palmar?
Yes, we are. We are Khajiit. But our tribe never left our home.
We've come to guard you, as we were ordered, by our pride leader, Deep Claw.
Yeah, they can speak. That's their thing. Yeah, actually, the museum mod and this mod is overlapped. Hey, look at her little sack hat thing.
These are the waterways of Southern Elsewhere, silly. I'm Yura. I live here. We were expecting you. Samir told me to come and welcome you. The Palmer has given you this.
I can head back to Skyrim at any time now.
Deeper down, you'll find a door to the waterways. Travel there to find Amir.
She sounds so happy.
They are the brothers and sisters. There are many types of Gadit. Although the Parma look feral, they too follow the moon and their way.
Kitty people. Kitty people. Why so small? Why not large? Why so flu? Yeah. Kitty can't breathe. Kitty. Hey, Caldwell the Wanderer, you going to you? Here is a forge. This is to give you like a player home. I've got so many player homes. It's ridiculous. Everyone tends to give you a player home because it's the easiest mod to do, basically. You have a preconceived set that you just put together, and from there on out, I think if you put every mod in, you probably end up with like 50 player homes. Mage Light. Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. Why the hell is that there? Who knows? Damn, that's a whole lot of... It's a whole lot of crap. Chorus. I'm surprised they have Chorus here. I like how they got voice actors for this. I think my favorite mods, one of the major requirements is that they have to have voice actors. Now, I've had some crappy ones too. But then again, they're mods, so free, you know. It can be whatever the fuck it wants it to be. Okay, so we have to go up here. And we can leave, yeah, like I said, we can leave to Scrim at any time. Cakes! Sean. Kill it. She was a mother of probably dozens of children, so... Maybe they'll mourn the fact they're not close enough to start eating her. Oh no, how are we ever meant to get past this fucking,
You dirty this work no more.
Oh, I bet Indigo thought that was really cool sounding. How the hell were we meant to get mountain flowers? No, they shouldn't be here. Oh yes, this beautiful mountainous lands are the just junipers. Oh, look at that! Look how cool! It's like a river crabs look like river crabs look like a super soaker from like 1996. Radical. Okay. Ow. Whoop, got it.
Survival is not.
Yeah. Bum kitty cat. Future awaits. We need to kill more spiders in this game. I think there's a market demanding high-end spider killing and gourd collecting. Why don't you kill them? I can't do everything myself. Oh, come on. What, you gonna do something? You gonna try us? You gonna try me? That's what I thought. Kitty!
You get used to it, but nothing compared to the journey from Skyrim. Yes, we have heard tales of you, my friend.
Surprised to find anyone out here hears the tales. What do you do here? What are the moon paths? Are you here? Thank you, but everyone should be elsewhere. Giant cats, they speak to me as if I am their master.
You must have noticed the Palmer guarding us. They are essential to the moon sugar, my friend. And in a manner,
It looks like
we
she's
are the
chained
nameless
up.
emissaries for them.
Is she? What the?
Well, you tell me. We've traveled on one. In short, they are the secret paths of the Khajiit caravans to use to move between the provinces. Magical? Ha! Of course, following the moons to one's destination is always deeply magical experience for a Khajiit, but sparkly magic? No.
Kitty's clipping through the tent over there.
The leader? Every Khajiit in their own pillar. We follow only the moon and the main, but in a sense I command respect amongst the folk here. Come see us soon. Any trade you bring us is appreciated. You get used to it, but nothing compared to the journey from Skyrim. They do? Such an honor. They must have felt great things in you. They speak to you in your own tongue, I guess. Honored indeed. I'm sure you would, but it's not allowed. Aelith can tell you a little. Go speak to her.
Drug kitty.
Eredor could tell you, huh? But trust is to be earned, not given. See if you can help Mervar. If Mervar can trust you, Eredor can trust you too.
Okay. Earn Idivar's trust by helping Mervar.
I trade mostly. Those damn Thalmor have driven many Khajiit into the jungles and waterways. We are their only supply line in this region.
Alright. What I gotta do now is... won't be gone long enough to end the stream. So I'm gonna leave the chat box here on top. Now, I just realized the t-shirts back there. I have very little space in my room to dry clothes, so I just dry anything anywhere. I'll be always sure to ensure there's no underwear back there. But speaking of, those clothes should be dry by now. So what I'm gonna do is system settings, audio, master down 0. Pull this back up. And I will turn on the playlist that I play when I play Trucking Simulator. And I'll just have that play for the next question mark minutes. Hey, some loser by the name of Low Energy Videos is doing a part 2 of his 12-hour Skyrim playlist. Crazy. Whew. Okay. It's on shuffle, loop, shuffle playlist. Still a lot of Billy. A lot of Billy. But there's 48 songs here, ranging from Black Lover to Sip a Little Bit to the Alan Wake song. That one needs to be taken care of. That one's dead. Actually, still a huge chunk of Billy stuff. But anyway, Bill, you tell anyone who shows up where I am, and I will be back momentarily. I will be incredibly aware of my lack of on-screen persona, so I will try to rectify it as soon as possible. Anyway, enjoy.
Hey, go and buy yourself a Billy the French t-shirt. Wear that shit to church on Sunday. Yo. Get yourself a motherfucking mug while you're at it, bitch. I just buy myself a fuckboy starter kit. I can't wait to crack it open and I'll start some shit. I got my target hit, brand my shit and market it. Look at me, follow lead, swallow seed and gargle it. I might bark a bit, but you should fear my bite. Buy a ticket, come get with it, see you here tonight. Yeah, I got merch, I hope you bought shirts. This a cult, bitch, it's cold up in my god church. So maybe you should go and buy a hoodie too, dude. These Disney brats swearing that they goody two shoes. But leak a few nudes, add in some designer drugs. You ain't savage, you cabbage, bitch, quit trying to thug. But we still buy it up, so I try and fight it. I'm shilling merch, whatever works, I might incite a riot. Nice and quiet, listen up. Truth hurts. Link in description, get with it and buy a few shirts. Musicians don't sell music, now they sell shirts. So get your money, go buy yourself merch. No, we don't sell music, now we sell shirts. So get your money, go buy yourself merch. So get your money, I'll get your money. Go get your money, I'll get your money. So get your money, I'll get your money. Go get your money, I'll get your money. If you support it, you'll be rewarded. I see you in it, you'll be recorded. Can't afford it, don't ignore it. Rob a bank, looting for it. Make the news, wear my shirt. Make So get your money, go buy yourself merch. No, we don't sell music, now we sell shirts. So get your money, go buy yourself merch. So get your money, I'll get your money. Go get your money, I'll get your money. So get your money, I'll get your money. Go get your money, I'll get your money.
Kind of father sits and watches children get molested, sodomized and raped? What kind of father would allow his children to starve to death? What kind of father lets his children freeze to death cold? What kind of father would judge you and condemn you? Lead you and your children burning in the flames of hell? The same father you claim who loves you. Chosen self, what the preacher sins. Keep the faith. Sorry God, I've watched TV, I've seen the news. Babies dead in dumpster, mothers on crack, men beating women, sisters with HIV, churches passing balls for money. I see, I'd be lying if I said I felt your presence. Once that plan, yeah, got worked out for me. Empty clock like empty promises. Every word you said was written by men. Yeah, and in your own words you said don't trust the flesh. Yes, I question you. When a man kills, it's murder. When you kill, it's divine intervention. You know I'm full of hate, 'cause I suffer day and night. I'm living in torment, living in lies. I dream of death, I wake up dead. What will the rest of my life be like? Yeah. I've watched TV, I've seen the news. Mothers on crack, men beating women, I wanna be the life of the party. I wanna be the life of the party. I wanna be the life of the party, but this party gon' be the death of me. See me standing there, bring me another drink. I don't really care what the others think. You see me standing here, something in my cup. Hear me loud and clear, I'm about to turn it up. Standing here with a can of beer, next scene I swing from the chandelier. I'm putting rabbit ears in the photographs, pour a flask of whiskey in a soda glass. Go on, show your ass, it's on and popping. Something dropped in, we ain't stopping. We live in VIP until we RIP. Every bar I see, checking our ID. But once we in, we making it worse. Don't need a limousine, we gon' leave in a hearse. Believe it, it hurts, this ain't painless. Appeal on your tongue, you speaking my language. Making you famous, got the camera flashing. All night, all right, got stamina, passion. Slamming no fashions, having a blast. Who's winning, room spinning, damn it, I'm trash. I wanna be the life of the party. I wanna be the life of the party. I wanna be the life of the party, but this party gon' be the death of me. See me standing there, bring me another drink. I don't really care what the others think. You see me standing here, something in my cup. Hear me loud and clear, I'm about to turn it up. Jukebox playing that Janis Joplin, party ain't stopping, damn it's popping. Homies dropped and got herb for days. Whole room cloudy in a purple haze, in a perfect place. But she don't wanna smoke marijuana, she reach nirvana. Heat the sauna, the sweat is dripping. Never slipping, best bet we sipping. Never letting go, liquor pour, let it flow. Fresh a death dress head to toe. About to blow, that suicide king. About to show you what do or die means. The party don't stop till 3 in the morning. The party don't stop till we in the morgue. Feeling it more, the more you alive. Keeping it going if we going to survive. I wanna be the life of the party. I wanna be the life of the party. I wanna be the life of the party, but this party gon' be the death of me. See me standing there, bring me another drink. I don't really care what the others think. You see me standing here, something in my cup. Hear me loud and clear, I'm about to turn it up. Turn it up. I'm about to turn it up. Turn it up. I'm about to turn it up.
Hello, hi, I'm a 2019 guy. I don't need drugs to get high. I have Soylent and wine. I respect girls by getting friend zoned and deny. I think about them and cry. I am totally fine. Testosterone's low, feelings high. That's how you know I'm truly 2019 guy. 2019 guy. I think science is a lie. I am offended online. I'm fragile and shy. I don't really go outside. I don't have friends, that's why I am offended all the time. My dick's not big. My girlfriend fucked my friend. You say I'm down on my luck. I say it's a win-win. 'Cause I'm a cock. And I hope he fucks her good. In a way I wish I could. Cause I'm a cock, and I hope he fucks her good. In a way I wish I could. I just want to watch.
Brother Juro, y'all.
I'm gonna go ahead and take it up a notch. So go ahead and start that track. Sip a little bit, sip a little bit. How to take this, it'll help you get a grip. Sip a little bit, sip a little bit. Better drink slow, you don't want that trip. Just sip a little bit, sip a little bit. Tell me, have you ever witnessed bliss? Now put it on your skin, put it on your skin. Tell me, have you ever really washed off skin? Go on and rub it on your skin, get it on your skin. Get a bit of this, you might put the juice in here. Go on and get it on your skin, let me help you understand. The high five tribe coming back in Wonderland. Go on, sip a little bit, sip a little bit. Never had water till you had it like this. Sip a little bit so you get wind from within. I don't care what the sickness, put it to an end.
and the smiles, happy that it could last for a while. I'll remember all the good times the rest of my life, kind of like when Evan Lefevre was our friend till the end, and G-Man thought there were no starving children. Dusty got rusty and we cringed at Aiken. The Bug King lied and we laughed at Patrick Coleman. RIP TP, thank you for all the memories. RIP TP, TJ, Ben, Paul, Billy, and Scotty. RIP TP, thank you for all the memories. RIP TP, TJ, Ben, Paul, Billy, and Scotty. Thank you for the laughs and the smiles, happy that it could last for a while. I'll remember all of the good times the rest of my life, kind of like when we took a trip upon the Church of Gale. Mace Hagen's return was a giant fail. A funny comedian did the truffle shuffle. Scotty stayed out and Scotty got in a big scuffle. RIP TP, thank you for all the memories. RIP TP, TJ, Ben, Paul, Billy, and Scotty. RIP TP, thank you for all the memories. RIP TP, TJ, Ben, Paul. sound. Video game underground has the best prices on games around. Video game underground has the best video games in town. Video game underground has the best prices on games around. Video game underground has the best video games in town. Video game underground has the best prices on games around. Video game underground has the best video games in town. Video game underground has the best prices on games around. Video game underground has the best video games in town. Video game underground has the best prices on games around.
I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I want the world to know my name before I fade away. I wanna be the hero, I wanna be the hero. I wanna be the hero, I wanna be the hero. On a dark night, best bet that I'd be feeling myself. Show up naked wearing a mask, cape, and utility belt. No humility felt, I'd have a huge wang. Orangutan, dang-a-lang, baby, I'd be Bruce Wayne. Bumping Wu-Tang, rolling in the Batmobile. I'd have abs of steel, golden age, mass appeal. But that's unreal, I ain't fitting in a bat suit. I'm just some fat dude losing fights to fast food. That's a fact true, I'm unimportant, I never had a chance. I wasn't orphaned, I blame my parents, they were never even mega rich. I wanna be the Batman, instead I'm just a basic bitch. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I want the world to know my name before I fade away. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I want a mansion and a manslave. I wanna walk around naked in my bat cave. Feels bad, man, feels real bad, man. Every day I wake up wishing I was the Batman. I got dreams of stopping schemes in Gotham City. Fight a half crazy cat lady with awesome titties. Talking pretty with a Joker and his do or die broad. Think I'd rather run and hide than join a suicide squad. I'm a supersized slob, I ain't solving mysteries. Slurpees hurt my brain, I ain't stopping Mr. Freeze. Got no victories, you aren't gonna find them. I'd probably piss my pants inside of Arkham Asylum. If I was hardened, I'd fight them. All of the villains, it's not cowardice, I'm powerless. How would I kill them? Face it, I'm basic, this always was a stupid plan. I'm just a scrub, I'm no Superman. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I want the world to know my name before I fade away. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I want a mansion and a manslave. I wanna walk around naked in my bat cave. Feels bad, man, feels real bad, man. Every day I wake up wishing I was the Batman. I want a crime fight in the limelight, it's that simple. Instead of giving chicks my digits, I'd give them a bat signal. They shine it in the night sky, I'd fly by, doing bad things in the Batwing. Join the mile high, but why try? On the first mission I crash. At best I'm the Penguin, tossing fish in that ass. Listen, I'm trash, I'm regular plain. I don't even do a very good impression of Bane. It's insane, I'm no Bruce Wayne, I'm just me. I'll never be the man I really wanted to be. No life full of danger, just full of excuses. I wanna be the Batman, Batman never loses. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I want the world to know my name before I fade away. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I wanna be the hero, I wanna save the day. I want a mansion and a manslave. I wanna walk around naked in my bat cave. Feels bad, man, feels real bad, man. Every day I wake up wishing I was the Batman. Hey, man, boy. Man, boy, mafia. They say that life gon' pass you by, so I say, why let it? I'll spend it living like a legend, and I'll die epic. And if it isn't what you want, it's time to make a change. Don't be a slave to your daily routine, break the chains. Take the reins, it's your life, so never lose it. The rest will never choose it, be the best to ever do it. You need a play date, take a vacay to the Vegas Strip. Or maybe take a swig or roll a blunt and take a hit. You gotta make it lit, you gotta light the fuse. Don't let the kid inside you die, this is your fight to lose. It's your choice, so grab your toys and make some damn noise. Quit being grown, come find a home here with the man boys.
Sorry about the delay, folks.
I'm never growing up.
Hope the tunes were keeping you busy.
I'm a man boy.
About to see the stream didn't end.
And I'm never growing up.
Not going to any down.
I'm a man boy. And I'm never growing up.
Always open to new suggestions for the slow playlist. It's just don't forget that if we do get a playlist going, the copyright has to be considered. Oh wow! I need to wash my face before I do anything else. I shouldn't have worn this coat today. Humid. I got wine. I got booze. Non-wine booze. And I got food. Much better. Now, whether you guys want to or not, you're going to see me eat. I know. You've never seen such a thing before. It must be shocking. Scary, even. But I assure you, everything's going to be alright. Indeed, everything's going to be okay. Everything's gonna be alright. I don't have a cup. Give me a second. Oh yeah. Everything's gotta be alright. Or okay. I need a run. Okay. Now, let us mosey. Look at that gunt. Just look at myself sitting down. Look at that belly. That's a chunky boy, that is. And I film myself right next to the thing that could fix all that. Well, enough self-respect. I have chips to eat. Spicy potato slices, same thing. Three crazy things happened. Number one, the guy drove down the street, and hear a thing now. Well, it was time to reboot it anyway. Come on, bitch. There you go. work for me, not for you. Oh yeah, little foreshadowing. We will eventually be tackling Assassin's Creed 1 on this channel, and Far Cry 5. I don't know why I have it installed now. It'll take me a long time to finish Far Cry 4. Oh, come on. I hate when it does this. There we go. Oh, Skype. Jeez, what the hell's Skype doing on? I only recently reinstalled it. Alright, well that loads. Yeah, so 3 things happened. Number 1, there was a car driving down the main street up there, and it had its boot open, and sure enough, it was full of bikes, like all crunched up together. But God help him if he wants to look behind, he won't be able to see a damn thing. Second thing, woman in front of me had a massive order of food and other shopping things. Waiting for ages and ages and ages. And started to panic. So when the woman behind the till finally showed up, started putting stuff away, she dropped half of it on the floor. I hate when that happens. When you're self-aware that someone's behind you and you're thinking that they're kind of going, oh, Jesus. One of the most passive-aggressive things in the fucking world. And finally, on the way back, I saw a cat. There you go. Where's the sound? Sound. Sound. Oh, right, yeah, my bad. I know what I did. That restart probably will do a world of good anyway.
I trade mostly. Those damn Thalmor have driven many Khajiit into the jungles and waterways. We are their only supply line in this region.
But I don't trade with you, for reasons that will become apparent never. Kitty cat.
It is indeed. It means they have accepted you amongst them. No one besides us has been allowed to wander these waterways in this age.
Okay, lady, maybe don't talk so weird.
By Thar, are all travelers from Skyrim dense like the jungle? It means you are allowed to live here and rest in safety. The Pomer will guard you.
That's it. Okay.
Remember to always follow the moon. It always leads to your destination.
That's not true. What happens if you want to get away from the moon? You ever thought about that? Have you? Don't impose your religion on me.
You speak to Eretor, priest of Bandar, explorer, and non-expert in all matters of spirit and magic as well. Eredor could tell you, huh? But trust is to be earned, not given. See if you can help Merva.
Okay. Let's help Melvar.
Mervar can trust you. Eredor can trust you too.
So how do I help Melvar? No, that's our kid. This is Melvar. What are you guarding there?
And what is it to you, little one? Speak to Camille. He is in his barge down the stairs. If he vouches for you, Mervar might turn his ears to you.
Okay, now I have to go and talk to a third person. By me, who's not you. Oh, it's him.
Mervar guards us, but he can be stubborn. Just tell him to stop being an oaf, or I will twist his ears.
Melvar can hear you. Melvar is quite there.
Well, you know, the kingdoms of elsewhere are now a Talmor protectorate. But this does not mean everyone is a compliant vassal to their delusions. Indeed, and all this moon sugar is going straight into our new main's coffers. Hence Mervar's caution. Talmor spies are everywhere.
Let me give you some room. Excuse me, my friend.
What about now, bitch?
That sounds like him, and he is not beyond actually doing it. Well, now that Mervar knows you are in the loop, why don't you help us out?
Sure, why not?
Great. Pamar told me that Talmor patrol is in the area. My twin Dervar is scouting near the Denmar Den. Go and see if he's alright, yes? He will stand out. He is Toshairat, like me. Just follow the path behind this door. It leads straight to the Denmar Den. Here, take this key.
Talk to Mavar. Okay. But, what? Oh. Kill more Thramp. Yep, we do. Here's a ribbon kit. Here's a river crab dead. River crab dead. Thou. More soldiers on die. I love kill property. I should have brought Wolf Dragon with me. Leave kitty cats alone, angry elf people. Kitty cat is friend. Kitty cat is friend. Did you say Indigo's brute? Did Indigo summon a... No, Igma brutes. The fuck is that? It's an ape! Chunky boy! Let's have a look at Chunky Ape. Neat. Aww, kitty cat. No, I can go and put that in the museum at least.
Never felt better. That was a good fight. A good day to spill some Talmor blood. Wait, who are you again? Ah, only one breath older, and yet he feels like an old man already. Tell him he needs to stop napping near the fire and come help us out.
Okay. No fairness, they're not very far from You tell her you don't like taking kindly to the Thalmor, do you?
Ah, so the Talmor found Dervar, yes? Mervar, take it, they are no more. Good work. Keep the key. Perhaps Dervar will have need of you in the future.
So what's next?
Cats will show their claws. That is next. We found where this Talmor patrol came from. They landed their airship at Pillar 4.
Airship!
Yes. Must be something new they developed.
No, I've got one.
We need to learn more. Take the passage near the fireplace here. Use this key. Find the captain's orders.
Yes, yes. My ears have heard from the Palmer. In the cathedral, they spotted a sloth.
Slowed!
Very, very dangerous. Eredor needs to know more.
Rare slowed appearance. In this case, I'd generally ask, what's a slowed? They haven't been seen in centuries.
Eredor understand, yes? You remember the first era. The Sloth of Thras, masters of the dark arts, necromancers. Soft and wet, but very, very dangerous. Once the Sloth were destroyed, revenge for a dark plague, indeed. But they have returned. Stubborn slugs, they refuse to disappear.
Sloths are my
Be
spirit
vigilant,
animal.
Dragonborn. Sloths are very, very tricky. Silkskin is waiting for you in the Tenmar Cathedral. She has tracked this abomination.
Sloths of Thras. Good thing that you guys built in these doors.
Someone there.
I like how they use the apes as like a slave race. Sorry, Indigo. Whoa! Killed you. Motherfucking wizard. Look, you're not using Spellbreaker on you. Healing spells. Kill them, my minions. Kill them all. I will be here, restoring my strength for the final battle, which is now.
Now you'll
target practice.
Slaughter them. Hi, Skip. Give him some catnip. Well, they have skooma. That's better than catnip. Bump the quality up here. Steel plate and element blocking. Cool. Captain's patrol orders. Captain, you are now command of this airship, the Howling Banshee, responsible for every soul aboard. Your direct orders are to take the White Strikes to Tamar Forest. White Strikes, really? From a base of operations, locate the source of the moon sugar flowing out of the area. You have been full jurisdiction to take any action you deem necessary. Times rebels learn that the heresy shall not be tolerated. Justicar Lenel. You implying that they don't let you Khajiits have moon sugar? Like, why would you stop them from having it? Control it, like Quetzalcoatl White from with the Gemadar in DS9. It's the ultimate fucking tool. Igma brute, ook. Because they own Valen Wolf, they own the Igma, who are the sentient race of gorillas, basically. Big chunky gorillas, chunky boys, and girls, mostly boys. Chunk. Speaking of chunk, we'll be running across the slope pretty soon. Oh god. Will you ever learn?
Great. Show me those papers. Interesting. It seems like this mission was more dangerous than we thought. Hmm? If the Dalmor figured out the moon sugar is coming from the forest, then the whole New Elsewhere movement is in danger.
Why did you cut your hands like that, though?
We will send spies to the Dune, and they will find this just this year. But it will take
just
time,
a car.
So let's talk later.
Any word on the counter-espionage?
Kulan is looking into it. Mervar asked him to report to you at your Pride Rock hideout. Perhaps he is
Pride
already
Rock.
waiting.
Fucking Pride Rock. That's the name of this, is it? Because, you know, I'm siding with the Empire in... Like, I'll be honest with you, I'm siding with the Empire in Skyrim. Not for the Thalmor, but you know, for the whole Empire. Stop right there, Criminal Skull, that sort of thing. Sismic nestling, yes, good. Knock off kobolds. Elsewhere, hideout. Yay. Kitty cat, why so fat? Way too much, and that is that. That is that. Kitty cat done stole a flying airship. Wouldn't be much of a airship if it wasn't flying. It would just be a regular ship. It would just be a regular ship. It would just be a regular ship. That cat has no shirt on. And an eye patch, and his name is Skullcat. Can't keep doing that.
Ahoy! This could just be a simple sailor, my noble sir. You may call him Captain. Captain Skullcat at your
Captain Skullcat. You're not a cat.
Shiver my timbers, am I not?
My timbers.
Yeah, now ain't it a shame? And who may...
It's like you go into a pirate-themed restaurant and the guy just is like day one, he's trying a little bit too hard.
Dragonborn, aye? Well, that's quite a name. Long time ago, I'd a shipmate by the name, Dogborn, aye. Ugly as Daedra, I'm telling ye.
Is this cat pirate thing going anywhere, or am I just going to have to put on the skimpy dress so you can take me? Passion on the high seas.
Aye.
Oh shit. Or else you're just going to behead me. Didn't know you were a Somali pirate.
Bloody claws to impart. He asked too much questions. Ha ha ha.
Tell me to look for Cool.
Jungle witch cats. Marin burn them all. And his crippled squid schemer is hiding under hatch, of course.
Okay, so he's down below there. Beforehand, though, there's another quest I want to do. I want to go and talk to the Slode, because it's a fucking Slode. And I love Slodes, because they're ugly and fat and Slode-like. And I can relate. So let's go to the Slodes. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, cat. Kitty cat. It's a nation of kitty cats. It's kind of like Cat Island in Japan. Or Fox Island in Japan. Or Bunny Rabbit Island in Japan. Japan has a lot of really crazy islands. Then there's Trash Island, which there's two of them. One JF Garipi is there, getting involved with some high IQ, low IQ romances. And the other one is the Isle of Dogs, because, yeah, that's a movie I've never seen, but looks kind of cool. It's like a Wes Anderson film. Is it a Wes Anderson film? No. Come, kitties, let us battle. The Zack Sneaksley as Nestle. you Silkskin?
So I am. I track and I hunt, and tonight we hunt slow together.
Can I ride you? No. Oh. Please? No. Oh. What about now? No. Oh.
He is at our ancestors' burial site, deeper in the cathedral. I cannot go there in anger. You must go and find the slot.
That way, we don't have to go through an animation of me trying to open a door. It wouldn't be pretty for anyone involved. Also, this is why I don't speak, though I do speak, if you get my meaning. Potatoes are in the forest. They are collected by cats. Come, minions! Kill the Zalaksninsky. That's Russian. Ooh. The slowed lair. Pillars. Interesting. Interesting. Haha! Ooh, death bat. No one spotted me, even though they were counted as owned. And is that what I think it is? Ethereum. Jesus. Oh, Dwemer. Cool. Slowed! Oh shit, corrupted chains. Kitty, what do you think?
No.
What do you think,
Still here.
Lydia?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look
You're
the
like
other
a
way to
Gen
tell them who
1
you are.
robot, right? You don't have that much memory.
Let's get going then.
Well, anyway. We give you a slowed, even though a slowed should be about the same height as our goblin friend here. But I'm okay with having him as a giant ass creature. Ugh. Talk to Malsato the Hunt. That's a terrible name for a slowed. Look at the tattoo on his ass.
Mouseka Mousato, I am the significant, and you are insignificant. Bow now, hairy one, and you may yet survive the first course. Mousata, I am hungry, and the dinner is served.
You know, he kind of is pulling a Himeris Mora.
Insanely hungry. For 50 years I have planned this excursion. I will eat all in this forest, and you will serve me my dinner.
Is this a
little
DLC or a
one.
mod? Oh, it's a mod. Hell of a mod too, isn't it? I'll do no such thing.
Insignificant servant, disobey me, slave, and I will release a disease worse than the Thracian plague. Malsono,
This is what happened. Dude, this is just Brackeen. Inform Iridus of Slowed. Investigate the Slowed of the... Oh. Well, what happens if I just kill him? I mean, I thought I was coming here to kill him. Is that his death model? Nope, you're not meant to do that. You're actually meant to do one of the two things. You're not meant to kill him. Interesting. Inform of the Slode's blackmailing scheme. Alright. So. Oh, I remember how we deal with this motherfucker. Should be easy to kill. He's got no forearms. Yeah. He'd be kind of like a but he is surrounded by corrupted shades, and those motherfuckers can be potent. So, but I am more or less equally matched in terms of skill. I've got myself, and I've got hanging moss. That's what I got. Give me some hanging moss. Let us go back now to talk to the silly Ellie thing. Dinosaur Rhino! Rhinosaur. It's like a Pokemon. There is a Pokemon called Rhinosaur, isn't it? Rhinosaur. Rhinosaur. Use. Buy the products. Buy all the products are. My favorite joke out of that whole one was Shoe. Just a jab at the fact that they really run out of ideas for new Pokemon. Even in Gen 1. Pidgeymon. No, Pidgey-san. Pokasaur and Shoe. There's a fucking Pokemon called Seal. Mr. Mime, the don't go asleep next to it Pokemon. Oh my god, how far away is it? Now this is actually a map that I would have been cool with having fast travel despite its small size. Because it's just big enough where fast travel would have been useful because you're backtracking a fair bit. The Slode is blackmailing us. He will release a plague if we don't feed him.
So typical Slode. We will feed him, and he will stay for a century or more. He will grow very, very big. Big enough to eat Mervar, yes.
Guessing if we kill him, he rigs some sort of magical plague release. Yep.
Yes, but magical? No. Thracian plague is very resistant to magic. The Slode must be hiding living infected animal somewhere in the forest.
Find this future, we can go against him.
Yes, but his mighty magic is hiding it. Eredor have idea. You could bring me some hyena meat and jungle queen venom, yes?
Well, I've got tons of that.
Eredor will cook the poison to weaken Slode's magic. When the spell will break down, Silkskin will sniff out the plague carrier. Yes, it's easy. Eredor is the best poison cook in all Elsewhere. Feed this to the fat one, then find Silkskin. No kill Slode before the carrier is dead.
Okay. Find some hyena meat, poison bite venom for poison bite. Oh bless. I don't know why there are bloody cats here in the jungle when it's probably the most humid fucking shit in the world. Well, if they could make this, they should make Argonia and then put Leowind in between the two as this sort of like tension adult area. Ooh, apprentice necromancer. Now, why did you go and die here? Nords. Card of arms, cards, painting, nice. Silverhawk bow. There's nowhere I can trade them though. Leather brace of wield. Although I could always transport it back to the Clockwork Tower, I wouldn't be able to get back here. So I can leave back to Skyrim at any time I want. It's just I can't get here anymore until this is done. I would have to travel the moon paths all over again. This one can just store his extra wares. This is maybe a forest, by the way. I call bullshit on that. This is a jungle. You can have tropical forests, for sure, but they don't look like this. Starters, where are all the bird sounds? Hey, fatty fat, it's time to get extra fatty fat. Yeah, you like that, don't you, fatty fat? Oh, tremendous one! I bring you a delicacy with the finest spices of elsewhere.
I can't hold my joy at your
chili? Where's there any cheese? No. Start attacking him.
For I regurgitate. Return with new tastes quickly.
He can't sit, can he? No. That's a shit. Sloths are amazing. They are God's creatures. They must be respected. But what nightmare God created them is beyond me. Hi, Key. You ready to go hunting? Ready to go killing? Sloth is weakened now. There must be a plague character. Can you find it?
Find it, yes. This Khajiit smelled it before you come here. It's near the mammoth skull. Go quick and take care of this corruption.
Just saying the elephant skull. We already saw elephants in the other mod for Oblivion. For here. I mean, considering they're using assets all from Skyrim, this is pretty cool. Whoa. Infected salmon neck. What the fuck? Tell me, why am I not hurting it? Wait, do I have to lead it here? Yep, I have to lead it here. Okay. No, they're killing it. That works too.
Body on the pile.
Kill the infected creature. Alright. I guess it was so poorly coded in that respect that my weapons just passed through it except for the one hitbox. I mean, it must be next to impossible to get a custom item to be like have a perfect hitbox 1-to-1, but Jesus. I was just passing through it like it was a fucking ghost. Now we can kill the Slode. Yo, Slode. Where are your corrupted shades? They're not here. Time is up, you fat, blackmailing slob.
Yes, I sensed your betrayal. You think a bit of indigestion will stop me? We will see.
That's not how they speak. They always talk in the third person. Frosty. Oh, he was a ghost. He was never alive in the first place. Truly, we were the monsters. Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here. This place smells like poo-poo and pee-pee. Okay. Indigo, you're still coughing. What the fuck? I gave you a cure for your cough fit from Perry-Eyed Shrine. There was a whole quest to it.
You want to ask me something? No, nothing at the moment.
I'm really surprised they didn't script this. They also don't script anything for the Legacy of the Dragonborn. I mean, I'm cool with it. But every once in a while you see like mods overlapping each other. It's pretty cool. Alright, so that's it for the now we can go to the airship and deal with the Thalmor. With the pirate kitty captain. Pirate kitty captain. He's a pirate. Ugh. What sort of pirate? You know, that sort of pirate. Oh, okay. Kitty Cat Pirate, we'll see you at the Pride Parade this year. Khajiit shows colors, and is proud for it. I don't know how long I was gone for, what, like 20 minutes, half an hour at most, so I'll just add that onto the end. These characters to take care of.
The fat one becomes food for little forest dwellers. I will go and cleanse the Elder gravesite now. Khajiit ancestors do not like foul smells.
Great! I didn't get any reward though. Persian, talk to Korvar at the High Val. Okay. Now we get to go and kill some Thalmor. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Except when it doesn't. Most of my playthroughs, I don't support net or state. I'm very singy today. I wonder why. I'm thinking I might even install more mods for next time I play this. So we can play things like Rigmore. But the thing is, Rigmore overlaps with Bruma. So that really won't work. Both are set in Bruma County. Well, not the first, not the second. The first one doesn't, but the second one does. Hail, kitty cat. Meow. Wow, these are like two completely separate types of ships. I approve. Kulukun. Are you Kulukun?
Ah, yes. Kulan welcomes you to the deck of the Waning Moon, your personal airship.
I already have one of those.
Kulan cannot give to you what is not his. You shouted it down from the sky above. It is yours by right.
I didn't, it was already parked. I've already got one of these motherfuckers. What was this? This is my sort of... One's a business car, the other's a leisure car.
New Elsewire spies trotted north of here, close to the city of Dune. That damned elf is raiding our caravan supply posts. He must
Ooh, are we
pay
gonna go to
for his
Dune?
crimes. Flying Khajiit? Huh. What can stop us now?
A dragon. Navigates the ship through the skies. Just, it's a smooth, uneventful journey. What's going on?
Unleash the war cats. The Thalmor are attacking the supply post.
What? War cats?
Just hurry and intercept them.
Alright, kitty. Dancing of the Fade. Cool. Ooh, that's new. That goes into the museum. Scorl Tourmaline. Flawless Garnet. Gold Sapphire Ring. Yeah, it's another player home. Flawless Amethyst. Maybe I have to sail this back to garlic. Which is normally what I say when I see garlic anyway. I use garlic in nearly everything. I top load my cooking in garlic. Vampires stay 50 feet away from me at all times. Shame, because some of them are fucking hot. But you know. Skullcat! Let us kill them! Oh, we can't hop down? Okay. Alright, that works too. Yarg! Yarg, we're sky pirates. Things like that. Yarg, 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 yarg. It's about to laugh and saying the word arg. The supplies post will be raided if we arrive in time.
Yes, but many supply posts have already fallen to just the Carlenial. I'm sure that bastard had already left the city and defeated his patrol.
What is this?
This is the deep desert, my friend. This is my caravan supply post. Yes, caravans come here to stock up on water from the oasis. Oh, the oasis, it's hidden. It's through the passage in the back.
Back, kitty. Meow. Meow, kitty. Meow. Sorry. Getting overwhelmed by the kiddiness. Kitty most litter, if you get my meaning. So cool. Hyenas. Get back on boss's stream. He's probably streaming for the 12th time today. He'll need you to mod it. Yep. You killed my Atronach. Cost me nothing and can easily be replaced, you monster. Hurry and catch them. Just a sec, gotta check all the boxes on the ship first. Time is arbitrary and meaningless to the Dovahkiin. I have the blood of Akatosh himself. Does he have two tails? Oh. I defeated patrol and spoken to the caretaker. Dalmoran.
Skullcat ain't no cutthroat if there be no elf camp up there, aye. Tis can't be smelling their boy lover perfumes.
Their boy lover perfumes. What do we call them? Perfumes. Are you alright? Need a potion or healing magic?
Hang on, witch doctors. Skooma, matey. Skooma will do.
He's so drunk. Fetch him after a school. Got milk?
Milk? I have been poisoned.
Fetch after a school.
14 cats on the dead man's chest. Yo ho ho.
Skooma doesn't make you drunk, it makes you high.
Drinking the merons has done for the race. Yo ho ho in the bottle of skooma.
Okay. So do you feel better now?
Far better now, matey.
Interesting about you, Kurkan, and a rope.
Righty. Well, that's quite a question.
I know who you are, pirate.
A pirate, says he. Skullcat ain't no scurvy pirate. He be the scourge of the Topal Sea. Narns in disguise. Bloody legend, I'm telling you.
Says he saved you from the rope and you owe him your life now.
Baba, can it be? Aye, one little story in ocean life. Time passes over like tides of the sea. So do stories, so do people. By the thunder, smart like a picture, Harvey. Dead mare tell no tales. Much hurt, Harvey. Skullcat keeps off the skooma up for this year.
It's nothing.
I have to admit, you be surprisingly good at killing him. You fought like a tiger.
Just gotta use some help. There was a whole. He helped.
But Skullcat be speaking with ye now, not with them. So this ain't that bad, aye? And perhaps ye ain't that bad as well.
Don't stay out of me way, hard.
Yar, well, that's the spirit, me.
Fucking larper cat. Whoa, what the hell? Slinging deer? You've been poisoned. The fuck are these things? They're like... No, that's not it. It's just a retextured dog. And Slinging Deer is Slinging Deer Chitin, which might be the same as... Yeah, they're just jars. Just slightly different shape. Thalmor! Only there was a different shout I could use, or perhaps. Come on, you get nice and close. Or good. Right, so let's pick. Nope. No, none of that. Let's pick two-handed. We're nearly at 100 with two-handed. Massacre. In combat, swinging a two-handed weapon does 10% chance to increase attack speed. Holy shit. Imagine if I have the speedy, the Elemental Fury one. You know, the Speedy Gonzalez one. Power attack with great sword of sabotage. Target increases damage to your regular attack. Ooh. Yes. Harambe! We knew you little. But our dicks were out for you. Just a car Lenos. Campaign logbook of Jessica Lenil. Location elsewhere, Protectorate. I've sent out the patrol to the Temir Forest as suspected source of heretical moon sugar substance. I'm awaiting their report. Patrol of Temir Forest fails to return, and so I suspect the forests are impossible to enter safety. Guerrilla tactics would pose a danger, even the most prepared force. The loss of the ship is putting a strain on my resource. I decided to contain the moon sugar by raiding caravan supply sites. I believe it will be easy targets and crippling if destroyed. We found and sacked our first supply post. Burnt remains will serve as a stern warning to future smugglers. Our scouts report that a Temor patrol ship is inbound. They spotted further down the canyon. Our ship has touched down near the supply post. 5. Fine vintage. I've ordered a patrol to go out, meet the scouts, and take care of the supply post as well. Patrol was defeated. My scouts report that the airship carried a Khajiit war party. Cowards! My forces are low. I've been forced to make tactical retreat. This shame will hang above my family for generations. I will have the heads of those Khajiit, even if it means the end of me. I will reclaim my honor. Scale boots of the flame suppression. 50%. Solid. I meant to do that. I know that like skooma, for the sake of the song, rum still exists in the Elder Scrolls canon. Rum and numerous other alcoholic beverages. They also get drunk a lot. There's some great fan art of just drunken Khajiit. Also, they would be fucking insane to wipe out this the moon sugar. If they did that, every Khajiit, literally every one of them, would go into withdrawals. They kinda needed to live. Not much slaves here if they're all fucking dead. Maybe that's the intention. Let's just say we have enough workers as it is. We need some.
This is some kind of stress relief thing for you, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Indigo's correct. It totally is. It's also money! Money and experience. Lingering damage management. Oh yeah. It really is kind of a stress release. I just have to keep tapping square over and over and over, and it never ends. It is glorious. No, I should do it like out of, I should do it out of, like, Mortal Kombat Annihilation. It is glorious! I don't care what anyone says. That film is so bad. It's, well, not good, but it's passable. Not beloved, but passable. And just our logbook seems to have fled.
Antar! What now? We head back to the 10-mile forest and try to figure out what to do about this, yes? Not enough water around here, just warm sand.
But my roads must always lead me to warm sands. Gulnar navigates a ship through the skies above elsewhere. Suddenly another ship appears from the clouds. With great crash, two ships collide in the air. The waning moon is being boarded. Must be just Carnell.
Oh, good. The Howling Banshee. Justicia Leniel's ship.
Just a car.
Must be hiding below. Loathsome coward. This must end here.
I'm cool with that.
You're dead.
Over here.
Holy shit. Arrgh. Elmo wizard. Hell yeah.
And here we'll take your goods.
Just a car knife. Let us end this. I'll harm you. No, you fight too hard. Daedric Greatsword of Subsuming absorbs 30 points of stamina. Flight from the Thumb. Hey, you got an ornate drinking horn. Grab that. Speaking of, Daedric Dagger. Damn. Why do they have the map of Skyrim? Is it because it's the only map you had, even though there's numerous maps of elsewhere you could have used? Oh. I need to drop 19 in size. You know what? This might sound petty, but even now I'm gonna say it. Fuck those motherfuckers at the Red Cross in New York who kicked me to the fucking curb because they weren't obligated to help me. They could have been nicer. I didn't like how they were treating me. That has been on my mind for some time now. I have explained the story at this point, but I don't think I'm gonna let that shit go for a long time. I'm always going to remember Lurch leaning over me as I hadn't slept for well over 24 hours, and he just is like, right, you gotta leave now. You gotta leave now. Okay, but you gotta leave now. I'm like, great, let me just get my stuff together, and you gotta leave now. No, I gotta get my stuff together first, okay? Okay, but then you gotta leave. That's the idea. Like, oh, fucking hell. Sorry, I know that was a weird-ass tangent, but in my mind was just going to that place. Fuck's sake. And it was the Irish government who sent me to them in the first place. Even sent on ahead. I had to explain my whole story from scratch. Anyway, back to this. That detour was sponsored by a very awkward start of the year. Kitty! It is done.
Be the elf dead by your hand?
Aye.
Then the Skull Cat was wrong about ye. Ye served your peace well, ye did.
In comparison, the cops were much more helpful. Just Lena's death.
Good. He must have stalked the waning moon here and launched a desperate attack to avenge his Thalmor pride. An attack that failed, Kulan must add.
I know, I killed him, you did nothing. Let's put out the fire and head back to Temar with good news.
Ah yes, home sweet home.
Navigate smooth on an eventful journey. Anything I can do to help? We need to get back to a caravan supply post. And the Jaskar dead.
No Elsewhere will wait. The Thalmor will return. Khajiit cannot kill a Justiciar without retribution. But for now, better enjoy the peace while it lasts. Perhaps there is something this old Khajiit could use your help with, Jaran, a senior mage of the New Elsewhere movement, has been captured by Argonian pirates.
Argonians?
Exactly. The winds of Canarthi will carry the waning moon to the Topal Sea. Gran has finally been able to locate
we get to go to the Topal
pirate's
Sea?
stronghold.
Fucking
Once
sweet.
there, you will free Jaran from his chains.
Hell yeah.
Kulan has landed the ship as quietly as only Khajiit can. Perhaps no one has noticed us, but this one has spotted quite a few pirates around. You'll need to take care of them first.
We have an airship, tra-la-la-la. Alright, let's go to Shadow Door. Drop in all my crap, and then... You know what I might do? I might drop everything I have. You can't. That sucks. Pirate bandana and eye patch. I'm gonna give that to Indigo. Or maybe someone else. Maybe I'll give that to yeah. I'll give that to what's her name?
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Oh yeah, yeah, compared to... Oh no. Lydia, why'd you tell me you had cancer?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Okay, so that clearly doesn't work. Work on me?
Lead on.
Nope, I've turned into Britney Spears. Or, I've turned into... Who have I turned into, actually? Now, I'm gonna go with Britney Spears, but also a character from THX1138. Maybe someone from the Imperium?
I am here for you. Okay, let us see what we have.
Let's see how you end up looking. It works on you, kitty! It works on you! Aw, yeah! Yeah, kitty, you look good. Actually, I like the color of the bandana, but fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, let's move on. Move on, if you will. Oh, this is. Oh, I thought we would be out of the ocean. We're on the coast of Argonia, maybe?
Who's?
Oh. Fuck you, Landstrider.
Some sooner than others.
Much better. The holes of Skyrim, kind of pointless. Whoa. This is an island on the Topal Sea. Everything has Dwemer. But that's okay. Hi, kitty. Hey, is that unique kitty armor? No, it's dwarven armor. No. Ancient Nordic armor. Dran, I'm with Jolton. I'm here to rescue you.
Algosh.
Algosh.
Finally. Joe was getting bored around here. Decided to experiment with flying toads. Inspired by waning moon coming in. Joe can't say in peace now. Toads are bad in art of flying. Worse than Khajiit in swimming, in fact. And that is truly bad. Actually, Joe will stay here, Dovahkiin. This place has some scent of mystery, and Joe wished to investigate. Perhaps Joe could be able to turn this island into a useful new Elsewhere stronghold.
That'd be another interesting Elder Scrolls sequel. Topal Bay. There's a lot of cities along the coast. You'd have Leowind in the center, and you've got Elsewhere off on this side, and you've got Argonia off on that side. So you'd have deserts, and you'd have jungles, and you'd have like bogs and swamps. That'd be kind of cool. You need anything from Kulikan or me? Leave you here.
No worrying about old Joe. Ask Kulan to send my apprentices here, and this place will be cleaned up faster than Dova can shout meow. Joe will send a word once he progresses.
Hey, it's a Bella statue. Emerald and silver necklace. That's the Bella statue of uses. Oh yeah, I'm loving that shit. Alright. Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here. Near this weird humming. Where's that coming from? So we're on the Topal Bay. So that means Cyrodiil is off in that direction where the map clearly ends. Black Marsh is here. And Elsewhere is here. I know my Tamriel goods. Let's use Arcane Enchanter to disenchant some shit. Some at least. Got more stuff in the staff, but fuck that shit. Jarls is safe, but wishes to stay and turn this island into a stronghold.
Good news. I send over his apprentices to help him out. Duran is a great strategic asset. I'll let you know when he has need of us. Let's get back.
I get back to the caravan supply post.
Okay, let's go. rebuild is complete and he welcomes us to inspect the stronghold. Do you wish to do so now?
Yeah, fuck it.
Topal Sea and Denmar Forest. Joan and Joan smile brightly at the birth of New Elsewire.
Okay, so we don't get to travel across Skyrim in this thing, but we do get to travel across elsewhere on the sea, I guess? Topal Sea? Dog!
How can I assist? Hmm?
Hello.
If you told me I was not a cat, and I told you you were not bothering me, we would both be lying.
Well, fuck you then, kitty cat. Oh, it's a smaller one.
Really well, as the eye of Dovahkiin can see. It is a good place for hideout. If the Dovahkiin wish to bring its home here, people of the Mail would be pleased. Alkosh bless this Dovahkiin. Shares many thanks of the new elsewhere. Sure, the Talmor will have a hard time trying. There are thousands of tiny islands in the Topal Sea, and every last one of them has its own dirty story.
No, there isn't.
Where the Thalmor have airships, the new Elsewhere has telepath navigated airships. Dovahkiin has noted some potential in Kulan, yes? As a kitten, he was my apprentice. Joe is of lesser stature than Kulan. Joe can barely make some toads fly, yes? But Kulan, he is a giant, and he has talent.
I don't know why the text and the text don't line up.
Kulan can make things fly. Yes, Kulan is. He can make anything fly. Dovahkiin should go ask him about his first wife. Or better not.
Good. Drunk, use your language like a G.
Vaba. Tagra is the name. What would the heirs of Dovahkiin like to hear?
What's elsewhere in that?
This is a Cyrodiilic word, smart Dovahkiin. It is translation of old Khajiit pronoun about perfect society being elsewhere. Elsewhere.
Oh, it's a subtle little jabber into that. It's also there's something to do with dunes and like sands, where the only place you can go is forward, because you're never standing still in a desert unless you're dead. You don't count anymore. We're done here. Let's go back to Timar Forest.
Ah, yes. Home sweet home.
Well, that's what I'm going to do, because once we get back here... It also explains we don't need to see the animations of it. He just uses mind to move the whole thing. Makes a type of sense. Skull cut. Hey, skooma. Cool. Now, to get back to... Alright, to get back to Skyrim, we gotta leave out this way. Hi, baghead kitty.
The Fama are happy with your progress. You grow stronger every time they see you.
Goodbye, Yura. I'll be traveling back to Skyrim soon.
Oh, you are so brave. If I could only come with you, I'd make a great dragon slayer.
Oh, I guarantee it. Still many dragons to kill. Haven't even killed Alduin yet. Travel back to Skyrim. And that's us in Elsewhere. I mean, we can come back if we need to. Maybe we'll be required to buy a quest in the museum plotline. Speaking of, I'm going to go now and get on board the ship and use it to get the rest of our explorers who are scattered around the map, and we can use it to get here quick. Is there anyone here? Let's see. We got Kyan here. We've got Airdra here. Winterhold, Lota, which we've already established. For some reason the ship doesn't go to Winterhold. And Whiterun, that's what we're going to next. And now we're getting back aboard the ship because here comes the dragon to fuck shit up. I'm sure our ship with explosive fuel and wood and a big sign on it that says "fuck you, dragon" in the form of a dead dragon really won't piss off the dragon. But you know. La 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 la, time to get away. And Fall Creek was never seen again. I guess I can't do 2 Daedric quests, become the Thane there, and no, I mean obviously you can. Alright, let's see us move inside Whiterun's walls. This is impressive because Whiterun's walls are scripted on an outside and an inside basis. But look at us, we're actually heading inside the city. That is really cool. Let's get in front, let's get a good view. Look at this. Terrible day for it, but still. Now, is there any actual way of getting down? Because sometimes they like let down the gangplank, but okay, there's the rope ladder, but you can't seem to use it. It's weird. I guess I'll just use the fact I can't have any fall damage. Not much of a fall, but still, it could kill you. This is how to get back up. Alright, now, let's go find him. The rain stopped. Oh, nice. Patro Marsetti. Are you Professor Marsetti?
Well, yes. Who wants to know?
Iron Martellus sent me to find you. Should we get out of this bustling crowd of 6 or 7 people?
Oh, yes. That old bookworm up to his old games again. Well, what does old Orion have to say? He still has the relic hunter job to fill? Well, go on then. I'm listening. Well, that all sounds fine and dandy, but what makes Orion think I want to be involved? Oh, come on now. I didn't say I wasn't interested. Just having a bit of fun with you. And what's wrong with my appearance? I am a field archaeologist after all. I spent most of my time in caves and ruins digging in the dirt. Orion has to get all gussied up to deal with bureaucrats and fancily dressed merchants. I don't have to deal with those concerns, so why bother putting on airs? But yes, I am very...
Okay, just walk between us, buddy. Thank you, appreciate it.
It would be nice to work with...
I mean, you had a very important business going up there on that post.
Dear me, time flies when you are in there. Thanks for coming and finding me. I look forward to working with you in the future, my friend. I'll head to the museum and pay Orion a visit.
Divine Smiling. You already know all that I know.
Yep. I'm over level 50 now. He's actually good for the mid to late game. Alright, so with that done, now we'll go up and we'll go back to Markarth and we will... We'll go to Markarth, we'll head out to past the stables and we'll meet the random lady out there in the... there in the world. Don't forget, folks, you know the drill by now. Like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already done so. Check our links down below for Discord, Instagram, and Streamlabs. What time are we looking at here now? It's... yeah, so I think I spent about maybe half an hour out of the... 15 minutes to half an hour. Let's say half an hour, let me say. Out of the... whoa, come on, you can do it. There you go. Out of the apartment. So I will make up for that. So if it's 12 hours, let's start what, like at 5? Let's say 6 o'clock. Let's say we'll end this at 6 o'clock and I'll change it up as required. After this, I think we should do a game-based quest. Maybe even the main quest. I haven't done the main quest in a while yet. I think I did it on all this stream. Done Indigo's quests, a few side quests, I became famous Solitude.
What happened to you, Puff? The Forsworn have taken Trollskager mine. We're the only ones left.
Seem pretty down.
Well, just not content in my work, I guess. I'm just
I'm
tired
just
of digging
a
for
bizarre
ore.
mixture of English
Just wish I could
and
dig
Welsh
for something more
Scottish.
worthwhile and interesting.
It's the Northern English.
Oh? How's that? Seriously? That sounds fantastic. Count
That
me in.
sounds fantastic. To the ship. Even though I don't really need to. Alright, the last two, the ship can't help me, so I'll go to Winterhold and then I'll go to the other place. After they're all established, we will do some of the more quests. Proper quests. Won't that be nice? Gotta be quick though, we don't want a dragon spawning. It's on a timetable, you see. It's the odds increase more and more.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm
What do you want? Thinking that this is funny, do you? This one does not think so. Latoria is wallowing, so leave her be.
What did you do?
Latoria tries and she tries, but she cannot grasp the magic in the way that the
God,
college
your tail is
teaches.
clipping through the bench. Doesn't that hurt?
Latoria leaves the college to seek knowledge on her own. But the sources of ancient magic in Skyrim are dangerous. For Latoria to learn, she must commune with these ancient sources, rather than reading about them in books. But as Latoria says, the places, they are dangerous, and she fears no good would come on her own. And so she wallows.
Wallows.
Ancient Nordic tombs, ruins of the Dwemer, the lost places of the Falmer, all offer sources of ancient magic yet to be discovered. You know of a way Latoria can safely commune with the ancient magics? Without Latoria coming to harm? What way is this? The skill. You are making it? Oh, Latoria would be so very happy to join and help if she could safely study the secrets of these ruins. Most exciting she thinks this would be. Thank you, Gale Master. Latoria will not let you down.
Good for you, Latoria. And finally, here. Langley's house is the nearest one, although Langley's house is not where I want to be right now. Wolves may be less savage than those of Skyrim, but though journeying along the wilderness... I'm never alone, not now. I've got 3 characters, and I swear I'll be able to get a 4th one. I don't know how. We're a very top-heavy party. It wouldn't be very good on a high difficulty one. We don't have a mage. We don't have. We've got an archer. We got a rogue. I know what this is. We had pick some up here and fight a ghost. Amulet of RK! Doubly good. I completely forgot about that. But we got our amulet. And now we get to fight the ancient traveler ghost. Which is funny because it has no head. It's pissed off that I stole its head. You see the connection there. Praise to RK. Why the hell not? What the hell is that? Is that a giant?
Count out your coin.
You motherfucking idiots! You're attacking a giant! Two of them! Fuck. So Robin ran away. Hey guardsman, there's a giant doing giant things and never mind. Is that a store? Is there a store here? Yep. Have I ever been here before? Thanks, Grog, for summoning the fucking Antrodoc indoors.
Yes? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I guess. Nice.
See you around.
Maybe, don't bring the rest of them this time. Alright, giants. Fine, let us battle. You killed my wife! You killed Daddy! Truly, we are the heroes of legend. Hey! Let's go through this. There's one or two items, I think. I just ate a whole giant's toe. Some Spriggan sap, and some taproot. Mammoth tusk. Elven helm. Alright. Let's go to town and get... I think he's in the bar. A wise man. Or woman, this person. Great job you did defending the town.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
What do you need? Oh.
Oh.
Yes, I have been known to
Quartermaster.
rotate things from time to time. Orion is a good customer. Do you know him?
Yeah. You got me the Thornblade.
Oh, and he mentioned me by name. Interesting. I have entertained the idea of running my own shop from time to time. Being part of a guild would reduce my overhead considerably. I must, however, be able to sell to the public. Then it seems we have a deal. I assume there's a guild house? Or are we just going to sleep in the museum basement? I'll see you there then, Guildmaster.
Alright, that's us.
Hello.
So, with that done, there's a lot of new ones to pick. I'm gonna do the main quest. Has been a while. Yes. Let's go back to Delphine. She must be getting tired now. She's been waiting for us for like 4 weeks. I mean, I know it's the Middle Ages, or more or less the Middle Ages, but still. It's like fighting a big, ugly tree.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
Dawn Guard.
In the old fort there.
Way to go. Take a look.
Yo. Of your stuff, and I will give you all of my stuff. Oh, I haven't made anything in a while, have I? Well, I'm low on cash. Or am I?
Next time.
Oh, wait a ton until I get to the other side of the fucking thing. Reveal your magics to me. Nice. That means I can sell everything else. I might regret it, I don't know.
What else? Take a look.
I regret selling these, but I could just make more myself. Danger dagger, Elven short sword, infused bow, justicar, orcish, steel. Still not making that money back.
Good day.
But I can move now. Let's do this. Sell him off some good shit. You like some good shit? I got some good shit. Ooh, quartz.
You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Didn't have enough. I'll make my first purchase. Still doesn't have enough. Gotta start building that house pretty soon. I've got enough items. The amulet, okay. I'm not selling that shit. I'm not selling that shit one bit. Nor this. Oh, my baby. Potions. Apparel. I'll have to come back at a later date after I check the armory out and see what I'm lacking. Alright, enough of this. Let's get going. Let's get going and talk to Delphine about the main quest, about Thalmor and shit. Why is up my itchy fucking nose today? I haven't done a lot of coke in years.
I have a plan.
Need something?
You. I'll deal with you when I'm fucking ready. Hi. Don't mind me. We're just going to the secret underground bunker that no one should know about. Just a secret underground bunker to save the world. No one needs to know anything about it. Just me, my pirate assassin cat friend, my goblin minion, and my boob lady. Not you, Delphine. You haven't been boob lady in years.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
How the fuck do they not know me?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of
good
reason
old
to hate the
Malborn.
Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get
I gotta
word
do
for
some
him to meet you
sneaking
in
skills
solitude
first.
at the Winking Skeever. You know it?
Oh,
While
I
you're
know
doing
it.
that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's
I fought a
meeting
bunch
party.
of
Meet me at the
ghost
Solitude
pirates because of
stables
it.
after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
So, this contact, you sure you can trust him? Is he a stand-up dude? What's his Twitch profile?
Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor
He's
at least
honest.
as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know
Genocide,
who he really
folks.
is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the
family game.
ambassadors' parties.
I'm not gonna get inside the party.
Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards.
Oh, trust me. I can look up in between busy eyes to any race, man or mare.
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction. Sounds good. Be careful.
Well, minions, looks like we're up for another adventure. Or we could just do this. Gangbang here in the hallway? I mean, sure. 2 for 2. Hey, Delphine, you want in on this? My greatest foe. A tight corridor. My god, I've put on weight.
Oh.
Oh, don't you give me an O? Any complaints from oh my god, they're huge. Move!
I've got your back. I am at your command.
No.
Yes, Thane. What is it?
Oh, there once was a
Yes,
hero
my Thane?
named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Huh?
The braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he
She's
told
confused
of
by
the
the
battles and
simplest
gold he
tasks.
had made.
Duh!
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's
Bitch,
high
for that
time
I'm
you
gonna steal
lie
your
down and
fucking tips. No, powers. For 4.
feed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
God, I'm tiny. Even in the armor, I'm smaller than she is.
Boastful no more, when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Can I help you? Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves.
Those thieves from
Riverwood
months
Trader
ago?
is back to the way it used to be.
37.
Can
Nice.
I help you? Can I help you?
Yes, when I feel like it. Go back to Solitude. If we go back to Solitude, I'm going to get rid of all these crafting materials by making shit. And then from there proceed to sell said shit to make a shit ton of profit to get my gold back. Because I need gold. That's how the world creating. That's how the world works. First though, I best check that I have everything Ooh, yes, it is time. It is time. don't even need to put this one away. I know exactly where to go. Do it. Do it. Yay! Look at them. Look at them all lined up so pretty. But what are these other two things? We shall find out together as a family. Or as people who occasionally share needles together. No, family would be better. Yo.
Good day.
No. No. No.
Very simple. Have a look at I will commission and build exhibits based on those exploits. See you around.
I love how it's the middle of the night, but people still have this incredible urge to go into the museum. I don't know about you, but at 4 o'clock in the morning, I want to see some ancient armor. Ooh. Doubt we'll get much in the way of updates, but still. I don't think I've ever filled a wall up this far before. This is only one wall. Like, the other walls can get filled up as well. Plus my house walls. Don't forget about that. Shall we go into it in a minute? Let's go to the Dragonborn Hall. Let's have a look while we're waiting. Ah, the Dragonborn Hall. Let's have a look-see. I set up the Explorers Guild. That's cool. I have every single shrine discovered. That's cool. We haven't seen every single thing yet, though. We can do something about that one. Every single standing stone, that's the word. I think Metal Monkey went off to the shop. Think I'd have been sober at this rate. Ooh, horrible idea. Valkyrie guards. I need to kill a guard and take his armor. Kill a guard, take his armor in Winterhold. White Run? I haven't killed anyone in White Run with their armor? That's weird. That's usually the first one I take. Need to get a Wilhelm shield. And... okay, so White Run, Winterhold, Fall Creek. Fall Creek first. Weird. Move more slowly when your weapon is drawn. Well, duh. Yo! Yo, yo, yo! It's kill. Oh no! What could have happened?
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Damn shame.
Clearly you like that dude so much. I want to get them all done at once, so let's go back now and get this. So I'll drop this shit off, and then I'll go to my next rip-roaring adventure. Ay, caramba. I'll go to the Wing and Ski, but it's in the same city.
How can I help?
You can't. You're already amazing as it is. Oh, there's a house I bought here, and I've never gone to it yet. Hey, visit Proudspire Manor, your new house. Okay. Is it here? No.
Got you thinking. You're beyond the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
No, that's not how the Dragonborn works. I feel like the dude from, wait, what? No, that doesn't make any sense. Why is there like 3 different versions of it? Okay, let's go into the guild hall then.
Oh, Guildmaster. Latoria has a
Latoria!
Latoria is so happy hearing stories from the other explorers of the places they have been. And the places we may go, that Latoria wished to give you something special.
So much so, Latoria will not stand normally like you would normally on stairway.
Jewelry crafting is something other that Latoria is also good at. She has made the ring for all the members, but this one, she makes special for you. It is magic. If you would like one of the others at any time, you just
It's actually
tell
a good ring.
Latoria
I
and
forgot
she
what
will
it
give
does
you
though.
one.
Let's have a look. Anything interesting in the works?
Why, yes, Guildmaster. In fact, Latoria does have something interesting to share. Latoria was with Professor Marassi the other day while he investigated a Nordic burial ruin, and she discovered their lost incantation.
He learned with
Using
the
it
power
on
of
ruined,
teleporting.
unreadable books reverses their age so they can be once again legible.
Kidding.
It only works briefly, so Latoria can only transcribe a page or two before the book turns to ash. But if you bring enough ruined books,
You need about 30
Latoria
of them,
could piece
and she
together
turns it
full
into a
text
rare book you
from
can
many
add to the
ruined
collection.
copies.
Or a spell you don't have.
Latoria thinks
20.
about 20 at a time should suffice. But bring her all you can find, and Latoria will give you a copy of whatever. Oh, some rare books, spell tomes, even a possible treasure map or two. Who is to know? Be exciting to find out.
Point is, I can put it into the museum.
Excellent. Latoria eagerly awaits your return.
This, of course, is yeah, it looks like you lose out in the city when you the city house. All right, let's go to the diplomatic community. No. I actually want to do this halfway decently, like sneaky. So where do I go to get sneak? Where do I go to get sneak? I could sneak myself, but that would take for fucking ever. I think it's time we combine 2 skills at the same time. Smithing and enchanting. Oh, it took a long time to level up on sneak, it's true.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
But where is Vampire Lady? I mean, she's totally not a vampire. What are you talking about? Hey, look at him run! He kind of skips around. Hey, it's the middle of the day. Why are you sleeping?
If I needed something from... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Actually, well, maybe, but I kind of want the I kind of want as many of your filled soul gems as possible. I'm gonna start doing some enchanting. It's about time I stop disenchanting shit. About start time I enchant shit. Jesus. With all this random trash I've got in my pack. Imagine flipping your pack out, just be all this paper all piled up together. Spell tomes. I've already tried all these. Miscellaneous. Don't need empty ones, so you can have all the empty ones you want. But I want as many of them as possible that are filled. I know I can go out and soul trap myself, but I'm not in the mood of... I've got an Amulet of Kinnereth. Wanderlust, here we are. Brave the Explorer, boost of movement speed, 30 stamina, and 10 bonus armor rating. Now, I have a mod, but I don't have it installed, that will allow me to equip on the other finger. I've already got the Ring of the Wind. So imagine having both of those, high stamina and the steed. That motherfucker, you will fly. You will just fly. Let's see if I get our money back. If I have a book, I might as well get rid of it. Like a printed book. Except for that. Right.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to steal.
I don't need to do anything else but go into the staff. And for once, let us enchant. Right, now I have a lot of good shit, but my enchanting skill isn't the... I've got a lot of great base enchanting, but I don't have a lot of... Like, I don't think I've upgraded a single thing on my enchanting one. Look, enchanting 43, but I haven't done a single perk. So what I'm gonna do, first of all, is check this. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this right. So, map. I'll start by going here. Oh, you can't fast travel from the location. What I need to do is find myself a standing stone I have yet to discover. So there's one out here on the lake. Around here, it's a part of the moon and stars. Mod. I remember when I always say this, but I always remember them talking about how arrows were going to be incredibly rare and hard to find and not just be cluttered as fuck. Yeah, they dropped that shit pretty quickly, didn't they? Now, we head west. Until the... There's the town, but where is the stone? There, ooh, there's perk, impossible perk anyway. All right. So here's a sky shard, and courtesy of ESO, and here is awfully cold. Little Vivek. I'll come back to you. It's a very, very Dunmer town. You think that's racist? You're damn right it is. And here's the Lady Stone. Yeah. Skill. 2! Score! New enchantments are 40% stronger. 4% extra weapon charge per weapon. Right, now. We are going to go back to Solitude unless there is another stone somewhere that I have yet to unlock. I'm not seeing it. But if I'm... Oh no, I already did that one. I know there's one up in the Sea of Ghosts. Alright. Let's go back down in Solitude. I'm gonna fast travel when enemies are nearby. Mud crab? It's a mud crab, isn't it? Or is it a dragon? It's gonna be one of the two extremes. Be a slaughterfish, a mud crab, or a dragon. AKA not worth my time. Not worth my time, or kind of worth my time. Those bones are expensive. Fuck it, let's keep running. Wolf. I'll beat it to death because I'm bored. Beat the animal to death. You want to slow down my fucking fast travel? I don't think so. Clunky boys. I don't think so. Let's go bring in my gun. Yeah. Hell, Lydia, maybe get out of my fucking way in the future. I have this thing called a gun. You might have heard of it. Actually, you might know. I've heard of it. Minotaurs! That is a great Minotaur. Remember, that's a mod. So, anyone who made that would have put so much time and effort in. Look at him. Look at the detail. Look at his face. I always liked Minotaurs in the first one. Really like him in the second one. Right. Now, let us go to the staff. Move in. Game crashed. Have no fear. Scrim. If the Y wasn't there, it would just be called Scrim. I hate when it processes the crash. It takes for... There we go. It takes forever for it to come back. It's like, wait, what? No. No, I couldn't have. A Bethesda game? No. I had a dream a few nights ago. I came up with a video for YouTube. It was me doing a dark side fill, where I was kind of like, ooh, like that in my face. But then at the end of it, I go, ugh. Long pause, and then I pull like a beer bottle off and go, oh, it was extra tight. Start drinking and go, hey, the camera's on. Hi, guys. I think I'd call it like low energy fill or something like that. The thumbnail would just be me in the exact same pose. Look at my lack of junk. Look at it. Is it not glorious? No. And then he just mauls you. Don't really spend enough time as a werewolf. I don't think I've ever fully converted to a vampire ever since Dawnguard DLC came out.
They did not know who they were messing with.
Alright, so it doesn't want me to immediately go over to the Staff of Shadow Door. Well, it could, but that caused some bullshit. So let's go to my house in Solitude and do it that way. All I need is a... what do you call it? All I need is a enchanting table. That's all I need at this point. But it wouldn't hurt to have a smelter or a furnace as well, and I've got both those in my house. Hay fever coming. Yeah, yeah. Get that all over my nose. Happened to me once in college so badly. Someone suggested they call a paramedic. It was that bad. I've never had it before since it's bad. I don't know what happened. All I know is I don't remember. I forgot how to open my eyes. My eyes were shutting that much. They were like just constantly. It was in agony. And I started remembering that like there was this sort of urban legend where after a certain point you have to start thinking of calling the doctor. I'm thinking this ain't no urban legend. Alright, let's get our smithing skill up. It doesn't make much of a difference right now because we want enchanting. So, arcane enchanter. Nothing less for this enchant. So soul gem. Let's start with the petty soul gem first, because alright, let's have a look at all my enchantments. Oh, I've been a busy boy. Muffle. No, I want muffle. So, but I'm gonna put down the grand soul gem for that. Muffle. Items. Of course, I'm gonna need to get myself some light clothing. So, leather. Let's do the Witcher leather. No, we can do something better. Do something better. Inquisitor. Don't have enough items as required. Kingslayer boots. Ooh. Cyrodiilic leather looks pretty cool. Looks very sort of Princess Bride. Lethos. Scoia'tael. 2 others. Kingslayer. Kingslayer's cloak. Tempting. Backstab does double damage. Studded. Geralt's blue. Geralt is a stud, I get that. A girl must have put that one in. Iron. A girl must have put that in. What sort of response was that? Valkyrie blade, nice. Great Rider's blade. Oh, Nordic. And hide. Don't want to get hide. Come on, I could do way better than that. I think leather probably is the best choice, but well, chitin also would be good, but I don't have any chitin. Armor, Elven armor is light, but then I might as well just walk in naked and just kill the first guard I see, and then take his shit. Now you're probably thinking, but Dylan, you've had a few drinks. Are you sure you can... No, I'm not sure. That makes it fun. Alright, let's see the Kingslayer's belt. Kingslayer's cloak. Gloves. Perfect. Stamina. Enchanting. Best part of old, ES games, making your own spells. May dissolve water spell to bypass any key, or yes, so many people were pissed off when that was gone in this, to the point where, behold, Soul Extractor and Disenchanter font. They actually put that back in as a sort of, with this mod, they put it in as a sort of, you can make your own. It's not the most effective, but it's something. But yeah, I hate that. I loved fucking around with this shit. Like, this is the first time in years I've actually sat down and gone, what would be the best for the situation at hand? Now, let us switch out our clothes. Items. Apparel. Berserk armor has to go off. A rare time we see our character. She's pretty. She's got granny panties, but she's pretty. She wears for comfort, not sexiness. Her body speaks of sexiness. She doesn't need to express herself with a thong. If you don't like what this is, you wouldn't care if it was in a fucking thong or a goddamn chastity belt. Now, let's put those, let's put all this back on. The Wayfarer! Oh, that would be some decent armor. Because this armor's only level 8. Now, where's the tanning rack? Here. This is a different type of yeah, Wayfarer's coat. 36. No, this would be this coat. Yeah. Okay. Apparel. Wayfarer. Her coat. I like this outfit because it does kind of look like you'd be wandering around the world in this outfit. You know, it keeps you. It's not too heavy, but it also keeps you warm in the. Doesn't weigh anything, so you might as well equip a cape because you can enchant the capes as well. There, she looks like a traveler. She's gonna wander the byways and highways, seeking adventure, fame, fortune, and wonderment, and so many orgasms. Like, give, now and again. Take. Eyes crossed. Lady won't be able to see straight. So, the real question is, can we enchant the armor? The answer is yes, we can. Look, we'll start with the leather cape. We'll start with the crappiest petty stole we have for it. But before we do that, of course, I have to go and improve my enchanting skills. Soul Siphon. Death blows with enchanted weapons to creatures, but not people. Trap 5% of the victim's soul. That's kind of cool. Maybe I should equip that as a rule. Scrolls are 2% stronger. Don't need that. When staff is equipped, don't care. Gem dust. You may choose to destroy a flawless gem and begin enchanting process. Sprinkle it onto an arcade enchanter. New enchantments are 25% stronger. I've got a few flawless gems, and I think a few of them are garnets, and I've seemed to find garnets a lot. So, yes! Sacrifice flawless gem to make your new enchantment placed upon the corresponding 25% armor stronger. Garnet head, amethyst, body. Alright. We have nothing here. So, let's start with the petty gem enchantment. I gotta pick the item. Leather cape. Enchantment. Alchemy alteration. Block, carry weight. Don't need it. Destruction. Healing rate. Heavy armor illusion. Lock picking. I have been using a mod that makes it incredibly easy, so there's no point. Stamina. Stamina regen. Ooh, tempting. The Sorcerer. Conjuration spells are 50% more powerful and longer. Destruction spells cost 20 less to cast. Increases armor rating by 20%. Can't swim underwater without drowning. We're in a building. It's not necessary. Health regen. Tempting. All right, so maybe we'll use this as a regen backup. Increase your magicka by 20 points. I've got no magicka I really need.
What are you making? An enchanted coin that replaces itself could be useful.
Very useful, but I have transmute ore, and we have an unlimited supply of iron. If you want to just retire, you give me the word. I will set you up for life, buddy. You've done enough for me. You earned it. How's 10,000 iron ingots being transmuted into 10,000 gold ingots sound to you? Don't spend them all at once. You'll devalue the currency. Spread that love. Don't be stingy when someone asks for a tip. Regen. 1% faster because I'm using shitty, using a shitty petty soul. 2% faster. Common soul. 4% faster. Greater soul. 9% faster. Grand soul. 14% faster. And the base skill is 10%. So the only one that is going to give me a plus after all this time of disenchanting all that shit is the Grand Soul gem. I know I didn't spec into enchanting, I've been doing it just on the side, but still, fucking hell. What the gloves? Enchantment. Bucket. Pickpocket. Alchemy, archery, block, heavy armor, lockpicking, one-handed. The only one that would be useful as a... thief would be the lockpicking one. Maybe I should do... One day I should just create a character for you guys that is just a completely thief spec. 100% thief. Fortify heavy armor? No. Carry weight? No. Okay, let's look at the body, the most important part of any woman. Wayfarer coat. Alteration and magic regen. Conjuration and conjuration. Destruction, destruction regen. Illusion? Restoration? No. Alright, how about we start with muffle? Muffle is the most important thing I think I have for what I want to do. Wayfarer. 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 So. Now for this, I can use the cheapest one because it doesn't have a percentage. Where is muffled and moves silently. Alright. So now I have muffled shoes that don't trigger. Gloves. Enchantment. What if I magic? 29%. The base is 29%. Oh, that's because it went off the Grand Soul Gem. It always goes off your highest Soul Gem, I noticed that. Fuck it. Okay. Coat. The Grand Poobah of it all. Magicka Regain? Illusion? Well, what magic do I have that could... Candlelight, May Life, Oak Flesh, Recold, Clockwork Task, and Transmute. Illusion, Clairvoyance. That's all I have in Illusion. Destruction, Firebolt, Flames, Frostbite, Lightning Bolt, Sparks, Conjuration. Got a lot of Conjuration. Summon Indigo, Restoration, Fast Healing, Turn Undead. What I really want is like invisibility and the like. I think I'm going to have to focus more on potions in that regard. We've already done that. Alright. Soul Gem. Grand Soul Gem. Item. No. Leather Cape. The Sorcerer. 72% more powerful. Jesus. Water breathing. But I've only got one Grand Soul Gem left. Which means that if I try to resist fire, 21%. Soul Gem. Grand. Oh, fuck it. I'll take that. Item. Wayfarer's Coat. Enchantment. Stamina regain. Magicka regain. Illusion and Magicka regain. Healing rate. Alright. If I fuck up, I'll probably want that. Okay. So, let's have a look at my armor now. Ignoring all the bags and the like. Wayfarer boots, muffled. Wayfarer coat, 14%. Gloves, that's health regen. Magicka is 29 points increased. I got a bunch of Kingslayer shit I don't need. And where is the leather coat? Increases fire resistance by 14%. Great. Now I also have a face. Last time I checked, so let's see if I can add anything to that. Sort of helmet item. Witcher shields, Imperial. Solid steel shields, leather. No, steel. No, I can't do that. Lantian Greysword. Goblin Slayer Shield. I think it's also a good time I start focusing on my light armor for a change. Fuck it. So I'm gonna build this Goblin Slayer light shield because I don't know. Inquisitor. Ooh, I know what outfit. I know what hat I can wear. Leather. Miscellaneous. Imperial hat. Inquisitor hat. Inquisitor hat. Get rid of all the leather first. We need that leather more than we need those hides. Let's do a royalist hat, swashbuckler hats, wayfarer boots, coats, wayfarer gauntlets. Oh, the shawl, but I don't have any linen wrap. Oh, that'd have been useful. Windhunter black hat. I'm not wearing black. I'm wearing grey. Need a grey. Ah, here we are. Imperial hat. Fuck it. Apparel. Goblin Slayer light shield and Imperialist hat. What? She got her hair all stuck in the back of it? Fuck it. Garnet. Item. Imperialist hats. Enchantment. Enchantment? Enchantment! Fortify Conjuration, Illusion, Lockpicking, Magicka. Magicka Regain? I can't think of anyone off the top of my head who could sell me something I fucking want in the form of Magicka. Conjuration and Spell. Okay, that's all well and good. It's just, I don't... I suppose increasing armor rating might not be so bad. Conjuration and Destruction. It's just, I don't want to... This... Alright, let's just do this. Right, so I've turned myself into a pilgrim. Oh, my shield. Item. Goblin Slayer shield. Enchantment. What if I block? Resist fire. Soul gem. Greater soul gem. See, 14%. Not terrible, but those are rookie numbers. To the point where I might just bring the... I think I'll just bring the soul... I think I'll bring the soul Spellbreaker. Let's have a look what that looks. So for that I need a regular sword. Father sword. Superior, as it is. Let's make that better than superior. Exquisite. 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 Superior and superior. Okay. Alright, so everything I have on me now is what I want to bring in with me. Now, let us. I could have imbued the weapons, but I'm not doing that until it is time.
You want to ask me something? I hope I know the answer. Thank you. Your hospitality is humbling. Greetings.
Oh,
what would you have me do?
Before we go, I should really talk to what's his name about who's it.
You want me to wait here? Yet you lead, I follow.
Okay, so I'm gonna go take him down to. Actually, quicker if we go here, down to the armory. Take him here on the side, and then I'll tell him he can relax because this armory counts as my home. I noticed the way he talks. He talks in the same way as a regular house. So.
Something on your mind? What would you have me do? Yes? Uh-huh. Go ahead, ask away. Why not? Let me know when you are ready to move on.
Okay.
What is on your mind? No, my mind is as blank as your expression right now. No offense. Everything okay? You have my full attention. Machines are interesting, but I do not trust them.
Alright, let's get out of here then.
Alright. Yes, let us go.
Alright, so we're gonna mailboard. Now I know how to pickpocket. I know where to go to get pickpockets. Like a level up in terms of a trainer. You got a Windhelm.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Divine's vampire hunters or something. Oh, in the old fort near Riften. Divine's bless your kind. Up myself.
But I can't remember where you go to level up in terms of sneak. And it kind of pisses me off. So I guess I'm going to be learning on the fly. But there is one thing I can definitely do. It won't cost me a penny. I'm just going to switch my Guardian Stone from whatever the fuck it is now over to the Thief. That way, as I level up, I'll level up. I could switch over to the Shadow, but I'm good for that. Damn. I don't get much in this bow. 750 mil though. Right. Wait, new stone found? Gained a perk? Really? Because I didn't gain a perk. I already discovered that one. Sneak is 30% more effective. Sneak success depends on viable movement. Yes. We already know that. Oh, because I'm no longer as strong. Shit. Wait, does that also mean... Yep. Well, that was stupid on my part, but on the plus side... Oh, just barely 20. Light armor. I'll leave it for now. 574, because I've still got the fucking other armor set on. So I'll just move into the staff and just give the mannequin here my berserk armor until I come back. Where's my berserk armor? Oh, right. My help apparel. I was like, wait, did I get rid of that shit? There we go. You wait here. Is there any weapon slot I could equip to? Oh yeah, there's the ceiling. It's the bottom. I'm right. Okay. Nah. Back. Boom. Solitude. Boom. If you build a campsite, its location. Ooh, I know what I can do. Marked on your map. It will be discovered for you later. Great. Skills. One-handed. Bite marks. Daggers deal additional 1%. It's good stuff. Let's equip the Fang of the Serpent. Is she winking? See that?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Have you seen any witches around? If there is, I would hope you tell me. The fuck? Meet Melbourne and Solitude. Yeah, he's normally over there. Weird.
What do you need?
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go.
Obviously not bringing
I'll find you at
this.
the party. Don't worry.
This. Things will go bad if I need the rifle, but not necessary. The staff, of course. All the bags. Spellbreaker. And Wayfarer's boot. Okay. Ring of the Wind. Potions. Let's give him all my potions. Potion of definitely potion of extended invisibility. Holy shit. Fortified health. Sneak. Healing. And fuck it, for some good measure, we might need to give some school. I think... You're wondering, yes, he did, his voice did cut out there. Okay, so I've got Wanderlost on me. Oh, shit. That other cape is fucking that up, and... I didn't equip it. Ugh! Well, I don't look any stupider from anything else. Yes. It's all a level of perception. You didn't even equip your hat.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the...
Alright, let's try that again. This time with a little bit more gusto. A little less conversation, a little more action, huh?
Really? Here's the deal. Don't plan... Give me what you can't live without. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
And the potions. Potion of slow. Ability. Standard visibility. Health. There. That don't look stupid. Let's say I'm a barbarian.
Your job is to...
Okay, so he's got everything I kinda want. I'm pretty sure I missed something, but fuck it. Let's do it. If all else fails, I'll just butcher my way to the location. only resolved that when I realized that I'm either too drunk or
your job is to get into the party
I
without
made
being fingered
a
as a spy.
poor life decision.
I'll take care of the rest.
It does only slightly increase your speed, I noticed that. It doesn't really increase your speed.
You probably want someone else.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
No, clearly this is how I normally dress.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the embassy dressed like that.
There. Now I look like...
You look very fancy, my friend. Time for you to go to a party, yes? Do not have too much fun without me.
Any thoughts on said party?
I'm thinking that farms smell green and brown.
Anything else?
I'm thinking it would be nice to own a farm. Inigo the farmer doesn't quite sound right, though.
One more time. Something non-farm related, maybe?
I'm wondering if anyone has ever tried to farm spiders.
He's
I
here.
will miss you.
The
Still
lady's
here.
already paid the fee.
As you wish, my thing.
Leave when she gives to her.
Guys, before I go, I just want you to know one thing. If any of you touch my stuff in the museum when I get back, I'm gonna introduce you to a world of sounding. Yes, both men and women. It can be done. I'll find a way. Well, I should. After that sort of threat, I have to be like, Delphine, I'm ready
I
to
guess
go.
that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Bitch, I was just on it.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
And about that sounding threat. Actually, now I'm on the card, I'm gonna double down on it.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenwood's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My
Sir,
lateness is due
this
more to
is
getting
a
lost on the way
cart,
up this
not
godforsaken
a carriage.
mountain than any desire to actually arrive.
Hi, I'm from one of the most
arrive early,
noble houses of Hyrule. We are so inbred. I can't see you because I am quite
There's not
blind,
enough drinking
like a
in this
Dalmatian
day, wouldn't you agree?
or a Khajiit.
Please, you first. I insist.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Here you go.
Thank you, ma'am. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's in order.
It's a prostitute.
Welcome.
Look at that.
I don't
Look at
believe
that
we've
makeup.
met.
It indicates
I
you're.
am Ellen
Oh,
Wood,
you're
the
the.
Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim, and you are
Marie de Mazdi. Please do meet.
Ah, yes.
I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine.
It's not really a fair
Do I have
comparison,
your
if you
permission
ask
to
me.
uncork the Orinthia Red?
Yorlin works the sky.
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies.
I wasn't looking at
we'll
your
have
ass.
to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Tight.
Are the dragons frightening your people as much as they're frightening mine?
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately grappling with that problem.
These are troubling times indeed.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
I like a drink.
Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you?
Interesting lately?
Mm-hmm. Until next time.
Have you visited Rorikstead lately? No matter how harsh the winter, the crops that grow there never falter.
It's like they make some sort of
Even when
sacrifice
every
to a
other farm
Daedra.
in the hold is barely scraping by, the harvest at Rorikstead is always bountiful. Is it good fortune? The blessings of the divines? Who knows?
Now here's a face I did not expect to see. Be mindful, for you walk among adders.
Dude, be a spy a little less conspicuous, maybe?
I can scarcely feed the staff.
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these, Thalmor, for they are a deadly
Talking about any heresy over here? No.
For this reason, I avoid them when I can. Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honesty is rarely so pleasing. My ears are always open to a friend's request.
Need to cause a scene, get everyone's attention for. Oh, I've never done it this way. I always give it to the drunk dude over there.
Nothing would please me more. I'll keep their eyes away while you do what you came here for. An old woman can get away with almost anything.
The ship suffered damage to her hull when she struck an iceberg, and Captain Safia can't afford the repairs.
No harm is meant to you, happy fool.
Captain
Right
Safia
here.
is far too
I see it in your face. The snakes writhe behind your eyes. Get away! Get away from me!
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Be gone.
Slithering the way
Be gone from this
What,
house
are they
and
on me?
trouble it no more. Beware of the serpent in your midst. Beware.
That's interesting. I didn't realize that, but you can cause scenes
So far, so
through
good.
people you've already
Let's hope nobody
established.
saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
Larder.
Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
This time I'm completely innocent.
This time I'm completely innocent.
All this
Who
trouble
comes,
over me.
Malborn?
I think
You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill.
I'm just back from the glory that is elsewhere.
Kitchens?
Tell me,
You know this is against the rules.
do you want any
Rules,
school?
is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is
Taking
in that
advantage
chest.
of your
I'll
colleague's
lock the door
drug
behind you.
addiction, huh?
Don't screw this up.
You're a real cool
I need
dude.
to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Hope you enjoy watching a woman change their clothes. They put on a show, but well, we're on a timetable here, aren't we? Alright. Here comes the moment of truth, folks.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Did
Good
you
luck.
see those robes?
You're on your own.
Morning. Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers?
I like how the slur they use for
No,
mages.
they're
is
high
rogues.
mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon
Herself?
Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mage first. Might give us a... Time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we better get back to our rounds.
Sneak increased to level 21. Very careful. Every time I do this, I just think of the theme from The Godfather. But not like it's like the horse head reveal scene, especially from the game. Because if you notice in the game, it actually builds up more and more and more and more and more and more as you get closer and closer to the bed. So you stuff the horse in the Daedra from it. So you stuff the horse in it. You have to kill. What was the name of the horse? Ramses from The Godfather? It was named after an Egyptian pharaoh, I know that. I like how they put poison next to their booze. Uh-oh. Left or right? Don't come in this way. Umbra. Scum say. Fuck. Hey, baby cakes. You just don't know. No. Oh, I. Have you so? Oh, fuck. Y'all heard nothing now, yeah? Hello? Oh, fuck! I guess. I need an indigo. Hi. Hello, my friend.
Ready? What would you have me do? Name it, and I will do my best. I will. Here, waiting.
What? Never. Wow. Either there's something inherently wrong with their damn shields. Maybe I'm looking at this the wrong way. Item. He's over here. What would have happened if, say, somebody killed him? And no one heard it. What would happen if someone killed him and no one heard it? We must watch their every move. Learn to stalk them like they are e-thoughts and you are an incel simp who does not get along well with his stepdad. You don't know me, Darren. You never will. I have the power of God and anime on my side. You got nothing but my mom's pussy. Shit. Idea. I can always summon Indigo if I need to. Autosave. Sweet. Now to celebrate by eating a bit of pork. Pretty much. I mean, if battles are to scale, fuck that noise. If battles are indeed to scale, then yeah, totally. I could do that shit. I think the best example is when you're trying to take a fort in these games. You have to kill a certain amount of enemies. Your troops are endless, their troops are endless. However, if you kill, say, 500, they break and scatter. That kind of makes sense. But that means battles are taking place roughly about 30,000. What? What? Yeah, what's going on with all these fucking, Wait, that gave me an idea. Duskrat. What up? What up, Duskrat? No, it does not. It's not attacking. Fucking Duskrat. What I was hoping. No, can't summon it. Was that? You know what this actually reminds me of? This kind of reminds me of when parents pretend to be like defeated by their really young children. Like, oh no, you caught me. Ah, I guess I gotta go to jail now. Bullshit. I am a god. Alright, I think I know what I can do. One thing I can do at least. I have 2 spells of invisibility. I think I'll cast, not spells, potions. Okay. Quick save. No, save. Ah! Wait, did it? It did! Now that is some Billy back bullshit.
But I need that money.
Okay, so I'm currently not equipped of brief invisibility. That's good. Granted is invisibility for 30 seconds. But what if it grants indigo for 30 seconds? What happens if I do this?
Whoa, who needs an invitation when you have teleportation?
Ha! They even scripted a story for this! I mean, I'm still discovered, but that's actually pretty cool. I like that. You want to go in? Sure. You can't bring Lydia, but you can bring fucking Indigo.
But I need that money.
Alright, I'll just use the invisibility. I kind of want like a distraction. Like a... Hey, what's that noise? And you know what? If it wants to be really realistic, that noise should be constant, not just a... Might even notice the first time round. What about the 20th time round, though? Everyone goes and checks shit out by the 20th time.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less...
First emissary, Eluin. We anticipate a breakthrough in our efforts to uncover the party or power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. This information has identified a possible lead. A strangely colored Khajiit by the name of Ingo. What the fuck? This information has identified a possible lead. Who win? Look, it's done as one word. We have brought back to embassy the subject to Orneste, Obsteen. Well, hold back the information we seek. We brought our immediate manual uncoiling. For final question, we'll inform you immediately when the subject is fully receptive. 2 days should tell the tale. Meantime, wished to audit our techniques. Your expertise is welcome.
But no one else has brought such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for.
Shit.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is.
If I had the detect life spell, this would be really useful right now.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rolandil will ask the questions.
Let's begin again.
No, for pity's
You know the
sake.
rules.
I've already told you everything.
Start at the beginning, as usual. If you persist in this stubbornness,
I was
I'll
just
have...
catching my breath. Why wouldn't I tell you again? I don't even know anything. There's an old man. He lives in Riften. He could be this Esbern. No. He's old and sinker. That's all I know. I told you. I don't know anything else
You
about
just
it.
saw me kill the motherfuckers.
What? Who? Yeah. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must... No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
If I'm right, what you have to do is prior you have to go to the Yorlin Greymane's wife, the one who sells jewelry in Whiterun. She gives you a quest right off the bat, as you do. Well, I have to be honest with you. I've noticed elderly women, they tend to immediately clutch at straws. It's probably why so many of them are Christian. But they...
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. I damn well hope so. If it helps you twist... They're after some old guy named Esbern. Something to do with dragons. I gathered it from listening to them talk when they thought I was out. I've seen a guy in Riften who they seem to think is him. Not much to go on. I don't even know where he lives or his name, but they seem pretty excited about it. That's it? Now, let's get out of here. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Let's go, because sometimes you glitch and you don't go. I just want you out of the door. See?
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice.
No matter what, he's
Surrender
always killed.
immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
Move. Slowly.
Help! I'm being attacked!
He's got to be here somewhere.
You're damn right he is. He is everywhere. Melbourne, still one piece.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
I could say go to Ulfric Stormcloak, but with those ears... Hey, I've got some friends in elsewhere who could help you out. Just look for the big flying airship. They'll see you out alright. Well, that was kind of a sneaky... experience. Hey look, Frostbow. Rarely seen Frostbow. And another unusual gem. Before the ages of man. About time we listened to an audiobook. I want to eat my sandwich and get a little bit more drunk. Let's go and pick a book that will be worthy. It's going to be The Lusty Argonian. It's going to be The Lusty Argonian. Cyrodiil was the epicenter of Daedric invasion of Tamriel during the Oblivion Crisis of Third Era 433, which triggered the death tier. Bloodline, blah 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 blah. Hey, I wasn't gonna let Malborn die. He did a lot of good for me. Like how, for example, he didn't...
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the
Call me
fire
out.
and I'll send someone over.
There we go. Oh shit, I took all the Fellberg armor. Well, that's a tad annoying. I got the Ring of the Wind back. I already had that, my bad.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy...
No, Max von Sydow already died
Figures
this year.
the Thalmor would be on his
R.I.P.
trail,
Max.
though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Ironic, right? The old enemies assumed that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway.
Sneaking mission
it's
now.
Where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's
not
well
quite.
connected.
I gotta go
A
first.
good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Pavro. I actually really like the Felberg armor. It looks like they look like soldiers in like a Anglo-Saxon army. You get that armor set when you get the when you finish building Felberg, which I've barely even started yet. One more mod and a sea of mods to make mod. Rod, Todd, and mod. I'll actually keep the Imperial hat. Yeah. But now I want the armor back. Not yet. Let's go to the Ratway first. Spellbreaker. Heart shaker.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I gotta clean my
How do you know that I just walked in the front door? They all look like jelly beans all lined up. Hello, I'm Mr. Jellybean. Right, so let's go back and talk to Indigo. And also get back Lydia and Grot, whatever the hell his name is, Goroth. There.
We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my...
And I don't know where Indigo went, but I have a spell to literally summon him.
Life.
So...
Hey, you told me I could relax, then you summoned me here. What is the big idea? Let me know if we are moving on. Esbern sounds like a useful ally. It looks like we are going back to Riften, my friend. Sweet rolls. I'm right behind you.
The sweet roll I gave him, by the way, he ate. I was very impressed by that. He then asked for another, so I will in time also probably give him another sweet roll. It is ancient sweet roll tradition.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh? Get up there.
Yes, it's almost as if most countries have the luxury of sun. And Skyrim is the one of perpetual winter and cold and rain. So we should at least have 2.5 hours left, but might get more, might get less.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Yeah? Well, I got news for you. Last thing the Blackbriars need. The Blackbriar... Me? I'm Maul. Then we're So what do you want to know? You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure you'll
Find Brynjolf in Barb.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up the seat.
Not quite.
Welcome to the bee. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry?
I don't know if I remember. I think I might have actually already given it. There's a YouTube channel, by the way. It's called like How to Drink, and he makes cocktails, and he made all 3 cocktails, and all of them were fucking gorgeous. But the Velvet Chance is apparently the best tasting of them all.
3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Chance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
There is no equivalent of what Flynn or Sujama is. So he just kind of shot the dark there.
If you'll excuse me, I have...
Heed my words. The return of the dragon
Marmol,
is not
you
mere
suck.
coincidence.
Everyone's just trying to get drunk.
This is one of the signs. The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right? Passing on a golden opportunity. I've got a bit of an errand to perform. But in my line of work, extra hands are well.
It just goes to you have
I'm
to do
going to
the
cause a
ultimate of the.
distraction. You're gonna steal Nadesi's silver ring from a strongbox.
I'm not sure why.
Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him. There's someone that wants to see him put out a bid. I'll be out in the market all day. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
Alright. Beforehand, though, there is something I can do, and I have to go to Windhell to do it. There is a lady who will train you in the art of pickpocket. This is good, because pickpocket can be a fucking bullshit experience. Did I stutter?
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
What?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna. From Cap... Served me a drink just a few nights ago. But I can't say I knew her.
No, buddy. You're meant to be down a few flights of stairs and to the left. You're in the wrong part of town for this.
Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl.
Also, don't
killed
mind
at
the
night,
hat saying that
body
I'm an
torn up.
Imperial.
We're stretched thin as it is with a war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's still... If you want to help, I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Okay. So, she, I believe, is down where the actual body is. She's very confused and looking at it. Otherwise, there she is.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. No cost.
Shit. I got no money. max out the skill.
The divine smile.
And I will also trigger the quest to get you the affiliate file thing in here. The white file. This is the eternal file, if I remember right.
I'll be fine.
Neuralon.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can... just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now. Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the white file, but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
There's actually 2 quests you have to do for alchemists in the same place. So I'm not going to go and get it, I'm just going to go and...
It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here.
I like how plenty of high elves make their place home here, even though this place is meant to be an ethno state. What is the white file?
A legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice. A small container, made of the magically infused snow that first fell on the throat of the world. It is said that the file will replenish
the snow elves
whatever
would have probably
food is
picked it up
placed inside of it.
before they became the
For an
snow
alchemist
elves.
like myself,
It has probably been called
it is the most
the elves.
pure expression of my art. To create from nothingness is...
We're not in an
poetry.
MMO, you don't need to be clipping around the room like that.
I've spent my entire life searching for it. It brought me all the way to these frozen
What did I
reaches
just say?
in the warm embrace of Somerset Isle. Entire years spent in libraries, seeking out tiny villages with local legends that contain but a whisper of a hint of the file. I even named my shop after it, hoping that it might attract anyone who had heard of it. And now it's within my grasp. But the 8, it seems,
The 8.
have chosen
Don't you
me
mean
for their
the...
amusement. For in my current
Oh, this is the only
condition,
city in the world that can say this. The 9?
I'll never be able to lay my hands on it. Take a look.
I'm more than happy to sell you stuff, of course. Oh, shit, that escalated quickly.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No, but I want your ingredients. Whoa, that... He ran out of money fast. We're now just going to be moving our money back and forth between each other, with me getting a small profit at the end of it. This makes a sense. I mean, most places do only have a float at all times. Anyone who's worked retail or the service industry can tell you that.
Why are you still standing around here? Go.
There's a couple of hundred in the till, maybe. So if someone shows up and goes like, yeah, I want $500 worth of Big Macs, please. They won't be able to give you that right away unless you have the money exact all lined up. Now that we've established our currency in the form of 600 gold, let us go and talk to what's her name about who's
Be careful.
very careful. So careful, in fact, I want to come to you for all my
protect yourself
smithing
or
needs.
deal some damage. Whether it's up.
Hold on, let me first of all go and smith, and then I'll talk about all my smithing needs. Oh, I've got some ebony, something.
Wares and tools you just can't do without. Come and see for yourself.
Here, you want Mount Mary axe staff? No, you're gonna get some. Boots! Boots for everyone.
Need some blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. If you meet anyone in your travels who needs good steel, send them my way.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look else. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Imagine being a store owner and asking what you buy, and they're like, oh, a little bit of everything. You would have to clearly be like some sort of news agents. Let's say in America. Kind of like the way you have like 7-Elevens. Otherwise, people would be like, what the fuck do you mean? What exactly do you sell? You have to be selling something in particular. Oh shit, I got a lot of dragon bone. Maybe I need to go back and drop that shit on.
Thank you for your...
Okay. Quest. Now, where's that
Still-
homeless lady? I want to give her large quantities of money, so...
Another one. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Please.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Alright. Pickpocket, level 20. Let's go to pickpocket 22. 40% chance. Increase carry weight by 100. Fuck yeah. You find 10 to 100 more gold while looting humanoid corpses. Trained rabbit. Grants trained rabbit power at will. Suddenly send out a trained rabbit. Lead you to the nearest loose valuable item. Armor, weapon, key, book, soul. But what constitutes as value? By mid-game, who gives a shit if something costs 100 gold? You want 500 as a minimum. Cut purse. Pickpocket gold, key, and jewelry. Thief's eye. You enter major city. Ooh. Death's Emperor. Cursed septum appears in your inventory. When someone else possesses the coin, you attack deals with 100% more damage. Wow, that's kind of cool. Suddenly harms enemy, poison their pockets while pickpocketing. Cool. On the run. And movement speed is increased by 25%. That'd be kind of cool. Lawless World. Petty crimes are slowly forgotten, allowing you to bounties for non-violent crimes up to K of 50%. Each day? Oh, okay. That's actually really kind of useful. Thieves' Luck. You may choose an item: gold, jewelry, books. Those illuminated by Thieves' Eye are increased 3 times likely to carry items as chosen type. Doomed to plunder. Killing a victim in possession of Death's Emperor grants 100 to 300%, 300 more gold. Crime waves. Shortly after you pickpocket or speak with the illuminated, a new victim is illuminated up to 4 times in a row. This is like the only avenue of Skyrim I don't really access, the Thieves Guild. I mean, I flirt with both mages and thieves, but you saw nothing. Once a day, distract the target in another 40-foot radius around the target for 5 seconds. You will not receive a bounty if they're the only witness to your crimes. It does not prevent them from defending themselves. Raw blind. Adds thief eye effect. You saw nothing. Dragon Horde. Whenever you sleep with 5,000 more gold in your inventory, you may choose to spend it to purchase a perk point. What? Dude! This game, mods or no mods, you know? Or the immunity power will curse, causing whoever is in possession to contact a randomly person. Any death resulting from this cannot be traced back to you. You could play the entire game without killing a single person with that sort of perk tree. Now there is a challenge for Mitten Squad. I don't think it'll be daytime by the time we get back. Let us what is daytime? Nice. What have you been looking for me? Something I'm supposed to deliver. My hands only.
Okay, good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round, all. This way, everyone. Over here.
That's right. Half the fight's done.
Come on, Brignold. What is it this time? Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity.
Nah, give us a moment of truth.
I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out.
Hey, it works.
My time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
I'll stare at Lydia's tits in celebration.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited. Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it. Look, the group when you make up your mind, come find me then. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it. Come back when you grow a backbone. All right? Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about.
Ratway Warrens, great, fantastic.
I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine.
That's right. It isn't yours. You're under arrest.
For a change, fuck it. Let's bring our bad boy into the equation. Actually, no. Let's focus more on our range for a change.
Those days are over. I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before.
Oh, baby. No. No, they're right. I kind of just needed you to stop the dragon from attacking. You think if I explained the situation to him, he'd be like, oh, shit. This is, this is kind of horrifying. Farewell, Thalmor wizard. You're an arrogant bully. It'd be kind of surreal if you could play a game of Skyrim where at the start of it says, "Has you played the game before?" And you're like, yes. How far did you play it? I've played every bit of it. Then you know where to go. Nothing will be unlocked. That'd be kind of cool. And kind of weird. Esbern!
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
My name's Max. Max! It's cooler sounding.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap. Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember. Delphine really is alive. You'd better come in, then, and tell me how you found me, and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk.
Damn right.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time.
You can tell Max had no idea what the fuck he was reading. He's just
no one can escape.
Top of his head.
Here or in the afterlife, Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes, yes. You see, you know. Oh, yes. It's all been foretold.
This just makes me feel sad. He's dead now.
Alduin has returned. Only a dragon
he died quite recently.
Can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left
it took me
us
years to watch The Seventh Seal, but I watched him tons of
the
times in
world.
Dune.
What? You are...
They never did show the scene of him dying while having a massive argument with his own father.
Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must...
That was in the book. That was brilliant.
Quickly now. Take me to Delphine.
He has a sort of like, you all thought I was a fool, and he's like talking to the old Imperial University.
I'll need no useless trash. My annotated annual.
Why the hell would you need that? Ooh, Endelon's Edge. One-handed attack does 20% more damage. Block, 20% more damage with your shield.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must...
Oh.
Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Oh, sure. Yeah, like you won't find some sort, like they won't find some sort of secret thing underneath the bed that says, "Here's our plan to restore the Septim Dynasty." Howdy.
I'm gonna eat welter.
Baby, you're not eating jack shit. I think he was like a former chef of like the Jarl that's lost his knife. Dismember knife.
They are no longer a problem.
What do you think, Indigo?
No. Right now, my mind is a dried up
Yes.
riverbed.
Bucket? Yes. Inkpot? No.
Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here. Ah! Gisior, you little shit. You little betraying asshole. I don't know who Gisior is, but apparently he betrayed us. Betrayed his first song.
Elven supremacy is the only truth.
Alright. You wanna party? Old school? I can go old school. Dick. Yo, Gisor.
Let's get this over with.
No one fucks with the Dragonborn. Description of target. Breton female. Believed to go by Marie de Maison. Maybe an alias. Likely to be inquiring about Esbern and the Ratway. Now approach information. Contact immediately if spotted. I love how they've put the paper with the heading of the actual Thalmor embassy on the top. Like, you kind of want plausible deniability in your clandestine operations, but alright. Alright, it's cool. It's cool. The Ragged Flagon. Let's have a drink. Everyone, these are my friends. Indigo.
Well, well. Calling me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Oh no, no, baby, baby, no, no, no. This is for the main plots, not for the Thieves Guild.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization.
Well, he's too
some
busy
serious
staring
gold,
off in that
and
distance.
They've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise
Just
you
Helga.
a permanent place
In a
in our
country like this, you want to find me a woman by the name of Helga. Let me guess, is brother named Olaf?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Yeah, I always like that.
Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
I always liked how the Thieves Guild have this in every version. Like, they have this sort of, yeah, look, we bring blades because we need to defend ourselves, but we don't actively go and kill people, except if it's murderers of our own, because we take care of our own. I think the idea is that when they show up in a town, the local lord will receive a message and it just says, do you want to work with us or against us? If you work with us, we can keep this to the minimum.
And now you pay for meddling in the Thalmor's affairs.
The Thalmor's affairs. Naughty, naughty kitty. Good reason to believe the target will be coming to Riften in the next few days. Discretion is preferred. Elimination of target the highest priority. Usual restrictions of exposure lifted. Returned outside of Skyrim without penalty. No, baby, it doesn't work like that. The Thalmor will have to deal with an empire that has reinserted its control over the fucking north. And once it does that, it can turn to the Thalmor with Dick very well enlarged and say the following. You know what? I think Talos might in fact be a god. What are you gonna do about it? I don't think they're gonna go to war over it. I don't think they're gonna have a war with it at all. I've actually run across a few Irish wolfhounds before. What is this now? Oh, it's the thief! Yeah, that's right, after you, Nice. Hope those kids saw the details. Yeah, after you do the quest for the Thieves Guild, you'll start seeing random thieves pop up throughout Skyrim. They normally don't last very long, as you saw there. Free XP, you know. Esbern! Goth gets in the way of decades of waiting. I'm a goblin. What?
Delphine. Why, it's good to see
I'm thinking maybe we should get a seat.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well,
You look comfy.
we
I
made it
wish
safe
I
and
was
sound.
sitting down.
Good. Come on.
Sit down!
The place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Something troubling you? Ask away. Maybe one day I will leave myself for good, but not yet. I still have much blood to repay.
Oh, I get it. It's a metaphor.
My parents used to read to me in bed. I used to pretend I was ill so I could hear more tales of adventure. I still love a good story. What's next?
Indeed. Yes. Well, this changes everything, of course.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Okay, let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Afghaburi military camps.
It's got the trailer
During their
inside it.
conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Oh, you're talking to me? Oh, I'm
This is
busy
where they built
crafting shit.
down in stone all their accumulated time, hedging into forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresightly policy. In the event, despite the far-reaching fame of the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean you don't mean to say you haven't heard of all those walls? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with Snatching Dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all the news of Alduin. Part history, part prophecy. Its location had been lost for centuries, but I found it again. Not lost, just forgotten. The Blade's archives were so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
You never got to see the Blades
So you think that
archives.
Alduin's Wall
in
will tell us
Oblivion.
how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no
But I'm
guarantee.
assuming that's where Martin got all his books from. Whenever you see him, he's reading it.
Sky.
Yeah. Scott. All right. Time to switch out my sneaky for my less than sneaky. He looks like some sort of weird ass stripper who's ascended. Like once you get to the basics, I mean, after a point, you know, you can only really strip so far, you know.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the
What do you need, Dragonborn? Your call. Might be safer to... Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Dragon weapon. Lydia, in your ancient battle, to confuse me, you are doing a bang up job. That's right, Lydia. Come on. You're almost where I want you to be.
I'm right behind you. Yes, Thane. What is it? Yes, my Thane? Anything else?
No, let's go. Now, it's important to note that I gave him the cat shield because he is, of course, a dog. A scurvy sea dog. Arg! I don't like kitty. Kitty.
So, we are going to Skyhaven Temple. Alduin's Wall sounds very informative. I wonder if there is an Inigo's Wall anywhere.
Probably made by, what's his name? Longstride or
If
whatever.
there is such a thing, I wonder what story it tells. And who carved it. Maybe we will find your wall next to Alduin's wall. That would be weird. Perhaps everyone is carving their own wall without realizing it.
While we're chisel scratching our own furrows across time.
Yes, What if time is like a big wall of stone covered with millions of scratches? Maybe we all carve a furrow as we experience our own tiny sections of the same gigantic wall.
All the scratches always existed.
What if from the right perspective time is happening all at once? Yes. Maybe we are not carving.
Well, to Akatosh it would
we
be.
are just following a path.
Maybe also Vivek would get into that. That's what the sermons were all for, because the sermons are written as metaphor, symbolism, and as historical fact, and they all technically work because he got an idea of the future by looking at the past while existing in the present because he's technically a god, but
Whoa.
time is mere admittance of so whoa.
Indeed. We may have solved one of life's mysteries, my friend. I am not sure people are ready for this.
Their minds would explode. This changes nothing. And everything.
Yes, it is pretty all-encompassing. We should give our brains a break. Let us get back to whatever it was we were doing. Wow.
Yeah.
Shall we take a seat?
What is
or are
Indigo?
we
Is he
leaving?
like 14? Because this is the sort of shit you talk about with kids back then.
My father always said alcohol is not the answer, but it does make you forget the question. I'm wondering if you should put some clothes on before we get thrown out.
Oh. You were just looking at me the whole time, you dirty, dirty kitty, weren't you? You dirty, 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 sexy kitty. Wait, I'm too sober to talk like this. There we go. You dirty, dirty kitty. We're gonna get out of bed here if you want.
Let
or
me
go
give you
into
some
my
room.
staff. Know what I mean? My staff orb. There's a big bed in there. Broken watch. I hear cats have barbed penises. Barbuses. They have barbuses.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get
The reason I've come back in here is because it's time. Maiden Hallow.
Can I help you?
I believe you sent for me.
So I did, Dragonborn. Amazing. You possess so much power, and no one could tell by looking at you.
You fucking hell, look at
Back
the
to
power,
business.
look at the armor
As
I have on.
neighbors, Skyrim and Morrowind share more than a border. Our fates are intertwined. We must look out for one another.
And you should
As
look
such,
at my
when a
crotch.
famous criminal from Morrowind was spotted in Skyrim, I was dispatched by House Hlalu to find him. However, he is too deadly for me to face alone. I need a hero's help.
I need a hero. If this is a matter of justice, then I will gladly help. This hero comes with a fee. Sorry, do your own dirty work. But I kind of wish if you could type in your own answer, but it would still kind of like correlate to an answer they already expected you to give. Mine would be, well, I'm willing to listen if the cause is just and the pay is right. That's how I'd say.
Excellent. You are as noble as they say. Nonetheless, I would feel guilty without rewarding such valor. 500 septims.
Only
awaits you
500 septims,
if you
huh?
succeed.
Okay.
I tracked the criminal to a village southwest of here called Little Vivek.
I've been here.
But after that,
There.
the trail went cold. However, you may have better luck.
Any information about the criminal?
Not only is he a fearsome combatant, but he is silver-tongued. If he begs for his life, do not believe a word he says.
Oh, trust me, he won't be begging. When he shows up, he's like, I won't spoil it. It's a hell of a reveal.
I will continue my investigation elsewhere. I have another lead I'd like to explore. I'll be sure to contact you if it bears fruit. Wait, before you go, take this ring. The criminal is known to wield enchanted blades, and this may protect you from them. Happy hunting, Dragonborn, and many thanks. You are doing both Morrowind and Skyrim a great service.
Alright, everyone. You heard the sinister sounding Dwemer. Dummer. Sorry. Let us go. Come test him. Oh, that's a different game. Come, horse.
Stop, thief!
And the horse ran away so far, 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 far away. The horse ran away. It's a chunky ass horse. Horse, horse runs, horsey runs. Fuck you, wolf. Horsey, 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 horse. Horsey, horse. And I ran away, ran so far away. Got off really quick so I could go and change back my stone. Got the word. Damn, mate, you still alive? Dark A! I do apologize if you were waiting a long time before you left. Damn right, I'm still awake. 12 hours? Bullshit. I set you up for a lie right there. It ain't 12 hours, it's gonna be like 13. I'm still game, and I'm still getting drunk. Hope you're doing well there, Jay. And if you missed it, opposite one. Boethia cultist! Shit, 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 it's been a long time since I ran across one of them. Yes, 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 we're gonna immediately attack each other. Don't you fret. Don't you fret, buddy.
This is your last mistake.
What? Investigate the Boethia cultist. Boethia's provings. The following account is true. May it serve as a warning to those with ears and hearts to hear, to know. On a certain day at a certain time, the faithful gather, form certain rituals hoping to gain a glimpse of their master. The day was correct. The summoning was true. The itch was real. Slashing a smoking tear through the veil, her very self, appeared before them terrible and resplendent. She came arrayed in ebony darker than the moonless night, wielding a blade burning hotter than the surface of the sun. And though she wore the guise of a Dumner warrior queen, she towered above them like a statue carved on Red Mountain itself. Why have you disturbed me? Surprised, the first among us prayed. O Boethia, prince of plots, deceiver of nations, queens of shadows, goddess of destruction, we come to worship thee. She looked down upon her followers, gathered to bear witness. Frowning, she asked the first. Can't stream this long at this point. Normally I'd be like that, but I took a bit of a break to go up and get more food and drink. But I mean, nature is starting to tug at my heartstrings. I woke up about 3:30 this morning, and I've been pushing nearly 12 hours now, and I have to go on for about another 2 more hours, 1 to 2 more hours, about an hour and a half. So, yeah. I'd say I'm approaching the end of my own trip, but at the same time, it's Skyrim, man. Why do you think I leave these not every week, but when it happens, I commit? I could go longer. If instead of booze, I had gone with say energy drinks, coffee. If someone had been supplying me Starbucks massive coffees, dude. Well, for starters, I'd be going to the toilet a lot. But second, dude. I'll go with you, we worship thee. Looks down upon her followers, gathered to bear witness. Frowning, she asked the first, "Tell me, you who profess to know me, how should I know you?" Afraid? Afeared. Afeared. There's another word you don't see much. He exclaimed, "Each night I pray to thee. Each night I call out to thee. Wondrous name. Surely thou must recognize the sound of my voice. Most devoted believers." She frowned, let out a long sigh, and then, suddenly, he was gone. The air from her lungs dispersed him. Turning to the second, she asked, "And you? How should I measure the worth of your existence?" Stunned by the power of her voice, he bowed before her darkened visage. She clapped her hands, and he too was gone. The third, "And you, tell me, how shall I know you apart from such as were they? Of whom there is no trace." Shaken and speechless from the nullification of his brethren, he whispered, "Have mercy upon us." She blinked twice. Once he was in agony. Twice he was destroyed. She cast a withering glance across those remaining and said, "I do not grant mercy." And so it was with the others. She put them to proof, they offering none. Finally she came to me, eyes aglow with anger, tongues wet with hate, and said, "Of all my believers, but two remain. Tell me, second to last, what shall I prove? What shall you prove of your existence?" Without hesitation I drew forth my blade and buried it into the chest of the other who stood before me. Without fear replied, "Ask him whose blood now sprouts from my blade if I exist." She smiled, and the gates of oblivion opened between her teeth. Then she said, "Tell me now, last of my followers, wherefore art thou..." What? Tell me, last of my followers, wherefore do you remain where the others do not? Retrieving my blade, I offered it up, saying, "I am alive because that one is dead. I exist because I have the will to do so, and I shall remain as long as there are signs of my handiwork. Such is the blood dripping from my blade." Accepting my gift, she nodded and said, "Indeed. If in the reading your blood boils in your veins and your mind blazes with fire, then Boethia calls you. It is then most wise to heed her call. Find her on the mount which overlooks Windhelm. Meet us there, and be tested." Yeah, we'll get around to that. We want more lusty Argonian. I can make that shit happen. I can make that shit happen indeed. You don't want any more of this edgelord shit? I can get that. I am a three-lugging, blood-one, disease-risen sneak machine. We are very similar. Indigo. I want to finish your story. Lusty Argonian Maid, Volume 1. But don't let me say it for you. Listen and enjoy.
The Lusty Argonian Maid by Crassius Curio. Short excerpts from Crassius Curio's Body Play. Act 4, Scene 3.
Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers.
Is that all you've come for, little one? my chambers.
I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid.
So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail.
You embarrass me, sir.
Oh, fear not. You're safe here with me.
I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not.
Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear.
But it is huge. It could take me all night.
Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time.
Damn right. Gotta ball her discreetly.
The Lusty Argonian Maid by Crassius Curio. Short excerpts from Crassius Curio's Body Play. Act 4, Scene 3.
Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers.
What?
Is that all you've come for, little one? My chambers.
They only recorded
I
one.
have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid.
So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that.
So I have to do the whole thing myself? Alright. 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 They put the gauntlet down. The Lusty Argonian Maid, Volume 2, for Crassius Curio. Act 7, Scene 2. Continue. Lift her tail. My goodness, that's quite a loaf. But how will it ever fit in my oven? Crassius Curio. This loaf isn't ready for baking, my sweet. It is yet to rise. If only we could hurry that along. How would I accomplish such a task? Oh, my foolish little Argonian maid. You must use your hands. You wish me to knead the loaf? Here? Of course. But what if the mistress catches me? Your loaf was meant to satisfy her appetite. Don't fret, my delicate flower. I'll satisfy the mistress's cravings later. Very well, but I'm afraid my oven isn't hot enough. It could take hours. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. There's more. I know it, but well, those are the only two that are here right now. There you go, Skip. I gave you a treat. Please be sure to clean up all the splooge from both the ceiling and the floor. And if you do have a significant other, I think you should tell them the truth. It'd be better that way. You fall under the gaze of low energy. I'm sorry, but these things happen. You don't want to hurt them for what you had. The day someone fucking leaves their significant other for me over this. Don't get me wrong. I have been both the third wheel and looked at the third wheel going, ooh, this is gonna be so awkward. But over this? Anyway, we are going to go now and talk to the people in... Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Don't tell me it's slaughterfish. It's slaughterfish, isn't it? These fucking slaughterfish. Where are you at? There you are. Follow me. I am juicy, tasty. I also have a gun. Just like our friends, the noble Americans, I will fish this way. Too short for fapping? Side note, Harry Potter is the third wheel in his own series. How she wrote it originally, he kinda is, but I mean, he ends up fucking Guinea, So he either gets to fuck Ron through more esoteric sort of like stirring the pot means. There you are, you bastard. Haha, you're dead now. Or he gets to fuck Hermione through a really long case of telephone. But as I told you once on stream, there is a scene after Ron leaves in the movie. I think it's the one where Dobby dies. No, it's the one after Dobby dies, so the very last film. And Ron leaves. And they kind of do a little sad dance because it's like the last... They realized tonight was the night where it was meant to be the last dance of the year. Back in school, so they have a little dance themselves. They put on like a playlist and start playing it, and they just have a very slow dance together. But let's be honest here, they're not dancing for that. They're dancing because Ron's gone, and that's a good thing. That's a glorious thing. A world without Ron? Pissy, sad, pathetic, ginger, Ron. Oh, and by the way, the stigma to redheads, not even redheads. We have a difference between a redhead and a ginger. But gingers, oh yeah, we still kind of can't stand them. They look like piss-soaked pubes to us. We want to kind of just not like them. And before you say that's not fair, of course it's not fair. Slaughterfish gonna kill you now. What the fuck is wrong with you? Thank you, Indigo! You're fucking useful. You're very useful, Indigo. Let's go do our mission. The celebration of Ron's absence. Yep. Shit, what's up with the tech issues I've been having? Right now, here we are. Ron, it was the second last one, and weren't they dancing because it was Christmas? No, it was dancing because wasn't it like meant to be their last? The idea was that they were celebrating the fact that they were in the, they were still in, if they were still in the school, it would be their last big dance. And if you remember from any of the other older ones, the dances, the big parties were the big moment of that year. Like I remember in Goblet of Fire, the huge pressure they were all under to find dates and shit. There we go. Man drink. Sweet wine. Oh geez, only 10%. Oh well. I ain't much longer for this world, so fuck it. Once we can always go out. But yeah, it was Ron also when he said sad dance with a picture was hilarious. Yeah, that's what I saw. When I saw them for the first time, they were like, hell, the song almost like sounds like Ron is gone, hooray.
What can I do for you? Salisa's shop always gets good traffic, and Balron memorizes every face that glances our way. If you're looking for someone, you should ask them.
You have to befriend the whole village before you end up finding out who's involved. She's the hardest one here. You have to find her a bunch of random items scattered throughout the game. Nothing crazy, but... And of course, there she is.
Welcome to Salisa's Trade House. What can I do for you?
I sound like Bulma from Dragon Ball Abridged.
I'd run a pretty unsuccessful business if I didn't. Why do you ask?
For those gems.
For someone powerful.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Sorry. I have a strict policy of customer confidentiality.
Look at my SJW haircut.
Sell off our skooma if you can. It is good for nothing.
He's an old.
Sorry, I'm a merchant, not a mercenary. What's for sale is on the shelf. No more, no less. Sure, take a look around.
Alright. So, she wants a bunch of hides. The mayor of the town wants you to go and find a bunch of... drop off a bunch of notices to the rest of the town. Yeah, look at all that money. Money, money, money. Oh, Jesus, no.
Why don't you sell off those bits of dead dragon? They're...
I will sell off what I like there. Indigo, okay? There it is.
Ah, what's this? A new visitor to Lathvasi Canton? Welcome,
welcome, welcome.
Many fine travelers have graced our halls.
Kid, fuck off.
Searching for anyone in particular.
Even the dog agrees.
Well, there was one gentleman who passed through. He wore armor made in Morrowind and carried a pair of beautiful blades.
You all would know better than I.
Naturally, I took his armor as a sign and offered him the position of Chief Ordinator of Little Vivek and my personal aide. But alas, he declined. That thug Balron must have offended him. He spent entirely too much time talking with that guest. Zora only knows why.
Alright, so first things first. They went back to school in the last one. It wasn't the one where Ron left. Ron was even coming back with the climax of part 1. Okay. You all would know better than I. Never seen the entire Potter movie. Only know it's just meme-based. Actually, I think in that case, memes don't really fulfill Harry Potter very well. Lord of the Rings, yeah, if you ever watched like how the movie should have ended or a brief synopsis, Cliff Notes of Lord of the Rings, you could pull that shit off. But Harry Potter, yeah, you need to actually read the shit. I've watched every movie at least 12 times, read the book. Damn, that's a chunk of change. But all I remember is watching them. All I remember is them watching them do a little dance in like a tent or something. And I watched it also with the riff tracks. And Mike Nelson was saying the same thing I was thinking. They're celebrating Ron is gone. And I'm just thinking like, yeah, he is gone, isn't he? Like, he comes back. Like, I read the book. I already had read the book before the movies, but still.
As I'm sure you know, Little Vivek's namesake consisted of floating structures called cantons connected by bridges.
Oh, yes.
Thusly, it is only natural.
Someone's overcompensating the fact that you're a nation of gypsies these days, aren't
so
you?
Wonderfully poetic, is it not? A busy man like myself could always use aid. That's why I issue many proclamations to Little Vivek citizens to make sure they're contributing.
Contributing?
In fact, I have a splendid idea.
I'm too busy dealing with our dog having a seizure behind me.
So why don't you become my official courier and deliver them for me?
Alright, well.
Marvelous. Just deliver these proclamations to Celis.
He sounds like he should have a chef's hat on and have a massive wedding cake in front of him. Ooh, watch out! I'm rocking back and forth! This is the easiest to do.
Welcome back. What can I do for you? Oh, you've got to be kidding. He can't even deliver his little ego droppings himself anymore? Bayazura, if only you could sell hot air. We'd be the wealthiest village in Skyrim. She doesn't sound like a Domner, though. She should sound more like this. Well, that's more of the men folk, but the women, like, they shouldn't sound like they're from fucking Toronto. No offense there, just kidding. But I mean,
what can I do for you?
They've already established what they're meant to sound like, and they're not meant to sound like this. They're meant to sound like gruff and serious and and women should sound like what the It should sound. Women should sound like the Danny DeVito's Penguin, and the men should sound like someone who's really drunk trying to do a Geralt of Rivia impression.
Oh, do you? Perfect. I could use a good laugh.
Come forth, people of many, many, many stripes. Actually, you're all Governor except for that one white kid.
Can I help you? Probably. Can't say I remember all of them. Though there was this one merchant caravan with this Imperial girl who was just... Well, you really had to be there. What can I do for you?
Horny boy wants his horny toy. Let's drop off to remaining people, and then I think we're going to do something a little more stabby. This one takes a while.
Something you need, traveler? No. No.
There you go. He just took the icon and threw it away. You know why he threw it away? He ain't got time for that.
Why, hello there. What can I do for you today?
I don't know. What could you do for me if I had a penis for you today, considering I know you're the town bike?
Of course, dear. I'd be happy to. But you really should ask Belvedere. He'll have so much more to say.
Alright, let's go and... We should do a quest. A proper quest. Cosmo, Swift as an arrow, the burial. Let's do this! Let's talk to Cosmo! With his happy sadness of sad happiness. This guy, I just got the Outer Worlds on Switch. Oh, dude, it fucking is glorious. It is so glorious. But I gotta be honest with you, it's glorious only the one time. After you've played it, there'll be something that in the back of your mind you're like, that was fun. I'll suggest to other people. What else can I play? It doesn't scream return play. And I think it's because I honestly think the core gameplay loop, the combat mechanic, it's just, I don't know, I think it's bare bones. Gets the job done, but, and it's tied all together with fantastic humor and shit. But fuck me, I am not as much of a fan as I was only a few months ago. I'm waiting still for the DLC, and the DLC hasn't shown up. It's like they've just stopped caring, and I kind of don't blame them. Me and Skip are both from Toronto, so I just don't sound like that.
I'd rather have 2 bottles of
Oh, there's a few clear Canadian voices
friend.
putting in.
It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired.
But they're mostly from
Come,
mods.
share a bottle of honeydew mead with me.
Honeymoon Reed, I'd love to share a drink with you. And by
Cheers,
share,
my
I mean take it,
May
and
your
then walk
adventures
away.
find you fame and fortune.
Thank you for the free booze, random stranger who went by. I've actually been more than once walking down the street and someone just went like,
handed me a bottle and kept on walking. I'm not going to complain. I mean, for all I know, they laced it and they're going to walk back around the corner and follow me and watch as I pass out. But that never happened. And if it had, I blacked out, so I can't remember. So stop getting on my case, okay? You don't know me. You don't know the pain I've suffered. The things I'll do for a free drink. I'm like Chocolate Boy out of Hey Arnold. Chocolate. There was a fucking shit. That sucks, because I was actually hoping for more replay value. Don't get me wrong, there are multiple endings. Those multiple endings are solid enough in the canon. The universe is set up. It's pretty cool. Though, I only select, if you watch my playthrough of the first time I played it, I only beat the game in supporting other companies because I was fucking bored and I was kind of curious what was going to happen. There's something about it that's kind of, meh. You won't hear anyone calling it shit. You won't hear anyone calling it the ultimate example of how games should be anymore. Back in the day, people were just praising the living shit out of it. And I think it's because it came out around about the same time as Fallout 76. So a lot of people were secretly comparing the two. And they were also comparing it to New Vegas, which I love, but as we've all seen, New Vegas is a glitchy mess and old. Really, really
People
old
do good, honest
now.
work here, and they smell like vegetables.
Anyway, Cicero. I always call him Casimir. Cicero.
Ah, bothering me funnel. Stuck here. Stuck! My poor mother. Unmoving.
Mother!
Too still.
He's the only. I've heard people say he's the only character in the entire game, and I think there's a good argument to be made for that. Like, Lydia's not a character. She's a part of the scenery half the time. Ulfric Stormcloak? There's character development, but you don't ever get to wander around with him. You don't ever get to really explore shit with him.
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was
Cicero.
transporting my
Everyone
dear,
loves
sweet
Cicero.
mother. Well, not her corpse. She's quite
I love
dead.
when you go into his secret base
I'm taking
and
mother
all
to
his
a new
traps are
home,
set up,
a
but they
new
all
crypt,
fuck up.
Wagon wheel,
Like they all set off too early or
wheel.
don't work at all. And you can hear him screaming, and he's like, "Oh, never mind." And he just opens the doors for you.
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the
I thought he was more
Lorius farm,
tan than
just
that.
over there, off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Clinky golden coin. Everyone loves coin. Gold.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
The man, the little man really needs your help with his wagon.
That Cicero fella? Huh, tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone?
Can you not see I'm balding over here? I've got bigger priorities.
You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years.
You mean a Gleeman?
He's transporting
Where's the
some
Gleeman
giant
cloak?
box. Says it's a
There's a
coffin,
mod I'd
and he's
fucking
going to
download
bury
in a
his
heartbeat.
mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma.
In no way I'm getting involved in any of that. What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool? Look, Yes, you're right, you're right.
Look how quickly his convictions
The fact
are
is,
shattered.
he needs help. I turned him away.
You know
What kind
you
of a
should
man
help
am
him.
I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
I've been on both sides of these coins. But it's too bad that Cicero happens to be a mass murdering psychopath.
Poor mother! Her home seems so very far. You did? He has?
Yes.
Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you.
If you ever have the balls to join us, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Gold.
She says you're
coins for
pretty.
your kind
So
deed.
pretty.
And
She
thank
wants to get a close
Thank
impress.
you again.
Solid. 600 gold. Worth the effort.